Grabe mga kaibigan, kung siya sumabi kasama ko dito si Dropout Candy. CS2 at EWC is back. We got three series for today, and our first one on the docket, pare. MOUZ versus FUT. I don't know what to say about this other than I just expect MOUZ to win. FUT have been kind of wishy-washy over the last few series na nakita natin. But hey man, they made it here. Might as well do their best and try to take down world number 3.
Yeah, FUT, if you're not aware, FUT actually beat MOUZ to get into the upper bracket. So,
yeah,
they're already ahead in the head-to-head count. So, run back to ng MOUZ FUT dun sa group stage natin, which is also a best of 3 as well. So now, quarterfinals, we are at our last 3, right? FUT, MOUZ, we have Legacy Falcons, and then we have Vitality Spirit. So MOUZ,
that is correct.
they look like they're the favorites, but literally the past week, it was FUT that had the edge over to MOUZ. So this team is no slouch. Mind you, they could ball out. Along with Symmetry, they will attempt to upset MOUZ once again. And the head-to-head, the bias is kind of on the middle too, 50% for both sides. Torzy will be the point person for MOUZ, as both of these guys are the oppers. But again, this FUT roster, they're a mixed bag, man. Like, they are as international as we could get, right? Turkey, Ukraine, we got, is that from Lithuania?
Yeah, I think it's Lithuania.
Kosovo, bro. We got countries that I've only recently learned, you know? Kosovo, bro. I mean, MOUZ is also an international squad. Ever since nawala si Jimfat, it's been PR attempting to hold the mantle for MOUZ's side. So now we want to see MOUZ succeed here as one of the gatekeepers of this tier 1 scene. You cannot get into the semifinals without having MOUZ in there. So they are literally gatekeeping FUT here, as it seems. So now heading into the map veto, Josh, what do we have here for our first couple of maps?
Interestingly enough, we're getting Dust 2. Ancient as the pick for FUT, and with Cash being out, we're looking at a Mirage Ender, which is interesting to me, Nadita Doc. If you look at the past match that we saw from FUT and MOUZ back in the group stage, 2 of these maps were already played back then. It was Ancient and Mirage between FUT and MOUZ. And MOUZ, yeah, they lost both on Ancient and Mirage, which makes it really interesting that Mirage is even in here for this one, no? But it is understandable. We saw, if I'm not mistaken, dito sa ban, they did ban out no because that was the map where MOUZ was able to beat them in an overtime, if I'm not mistaken. And I do feel like no FUT, they've actually set this map dito up for a pretty good result para sa kanila.
Yeah, this looks like almost the same matchup that we had last time. The only difference is that walang nuke. Dasto yung napili dito. So MOUZ, I think this is a different approach that FUT had and MOUZ had, because yes, they recently just fought each other. But prediction results for the Esports World Cup, I was looking at the match prediction results on HLTV. It was 50-50. But looking at the Esports World Cup predictions, wow, a lot of people believe na baka manalo yung FUT dito against MOUZ. But you can never count MOUZ out. Again, it was a 2-1 deficit. Pero let's see if magkakaroon ng upset. We'll leave you guys here for the intro. See you in a bit.
They have a little bit more advantage because they know what did not work for them.
Against FUT, there was a lot of red flags when we played them last time. If we manage to play 5% better than we did last time, we're gonna win.
FUT have a different way of playing Counter-Strike. We are so aggressive. Not every team can handle that, in my opinion.
Cool that we reached top 8, but the way we did it, I'm not so happy about. For us, the result is not the most important thing. It's actually more how we play and how we behave with each other.
We can surprise a lot of enemy with our individuals, but also I think our bracket is so good. We don't need to surprise anyone. Final gonna be the real test for us.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue à cette troisième journée de compétition. It's a pleasure for me to welcome you here at the STC Arena for our third day of playoff. It is Counter-Strike 2. It is the Esports World Cup. I am Lou, and this is definitely not Ian Chambers. Thank you so much, Fancy, for subbing in. It's a pleasure to have you. Bienvenue. Welcome.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. And Ian is busy preparing something very special on Championship Sunday. But for now, we've got more matches for the quarterfinals. 6 teams are taking the stage today, but only 3 of them are going to make them to the semis.
Absolutely. And you know, we've lost our defending champions. Mongols and Furia got their hands on the first spot onto the top 4. So it seemed that the script hasn't been really quite set yet.
Yeah, absolutely. We still got 3 keys to crush at the quarterfinals, along with the hopes and dreams of all the players coming on stage today. Let's see what happens, but it's going to pick up tonight, and it's going to be
a banger, an absolute banger. This is going to be our last game of the day, of course. All eyes on Vitality versus Spirit. But before that, we have 2 games, and it is time for us to welcome our 2 first teams. Please welcome FUT Esports! This is a team discovering very quickly that they belong this deep in tournaments. And every new test seems to make them dangerous. They have a lot of fans here in Paris ready to cheer them on and to go for them FUT on stage. And MOUZ already know what FUT can do, but now they have to stop them doing it again with a semi-final on the line.
And they're going up against MOUZ!
Ooh, call that a reaction.
Absolutely. They arrived in Paris as recent champions, carrying the confidence that comes from already proving they can finish the job. But FUT have become one question they have not been able to answer. This is their chance to finally find one.
Probably the team that got booed the most so far in Paris, but they don't mind about being the villain. It is FUT versus MOUZ. Our first quarterfinals of the day starts now.
Back. Now we're just prepping for the match start. But we've already won. Just gonna do it again. Yung naman yung ano natin. I have to take a look at the previous match in that page to give me an idea on who's the point person here for FUT, and it looks to be X-Floud X-Floud, Jugs. Yeah, they need to keep continuing being as aggressive on the server as they had the last week, right? For MOUZ though, I think si Selection lang yung umubra dito. Torzy as well, but Spinks and Zelex. When was Zelex here?
He's the newest addition. He's been here what, a month if I'm not mistaken. Let's check it out.
PR's
Oh no, 4 months. PR's been here for a month. So yeah, it's they are top 3 in ranking, but you can see that this is it's a roster that still needs a little bit more time to develop.
Si Bro na pala yung napunta dun sa Heroic.
Yeah.
So Jimfat and Brolan gone. Jimfat to Aurora. Brolan.
Which is very funny, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, Brolan to Heroic. Tapos PR nanggaling doon sa Timor Legion, which I do remember him being there. Lumipat siya doon sa MOUZ. So, very drastic yung change nga. But, again, I believe they can succeed here. It's just that Zelex being the second guy that's been recently added here needs to perform as well as possibly like Jimfat or Brolan, mga replacement niya. But for FUT though, they just need to do as they are told here, just win it out.
Yeah, gotta keep it simple right now. And then, to be fair, like we said, the map Vito kanina, they got photo cards.
Yo.
Hey. Trading cards, rather.
Oh, that's 2 for FUT is kind of bad though. 0% win rate?
0%. So it's similar to the Vito. We have both Ancient and Mirage that are kind of repeating themselves in between this week and last week's matchup. But there is that fact now when they did play last week, Mirage was a little bit of a coin flip. So it's understandable the Mirage is still here. They had 11 and 13 as a final score for that map to close out the series. And MOUZ again trying to replicate what they did on Nuke by winning that one, bring it to a 3-map series possibly. There's a lot of questions here in the air about it.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't come away from that map clean there for FUT, but again, it was a scrappy one.
Still won it.
Still won, by the way. But again, FUT's now playing on the 0% map that they also had along with Nuke. Let's see if FUT can actually dissuade this map down, and Torzy already pushing up. Here comes the headshots though coming in. Looks to be swell for the side of FUT, but there's still a couple more people in that side.
Ooh.
All wiped out. MOUZ, just a good scrappy fight there on A side, and they come out with a win.
I think that's something that's also necessary for MOUZ. And we talked about Spinks and Zelex kind of having to activate themselves to get MOUZ up to full form as compared to what happened last week. So if they're already shooting as early as now, then maybe that's going to be a good sign that they'll warm up early on. Got a couple scouts though, Kraveni and Symmetry here for the investment. A little bit more emphasis on the extremities of the map. Not much on mid. We do only leave Symmetry here, so we'll see if MOUZ can outmaneuver FUT in this following round.
those shots right here. Well, Symmetry some shots back, but should be the end of that. Charade there in mid. And it is a force for FUT. Again, I am saying that the predictions for FUT pati MOUZ kind of biased nga dun sa recent win, but you can't forget MOUZ is a top 5 team in the world.
Yeah.
And if they found out what their strategy is, they can do something. Crabeni though, they would got one headshot walking on through to get right for the rest of the side of MOUZ. They'll plant it safe. In short, it looks like it's gonna be another win for the side of MOUZ. They're not gonna try and go for it. Masyadong mahalaga yung ano nila, but they do have some Kevlar to work with. It's been smoked out already. Spinks is kinda low. He might get shot here, but the Galil does save him. Getting down. Just need a couple of more pot shots, pero hanggang isa lang ata makukuha nila. Spinks as well as PR, buhay sila. And FUT, never mind, that's the one kill. They needed that. If they could steal it, that'll be better for them. No headshots for Grabeni. Demon gonna try and hunt Spinks here. But he does get it. Good round for MOUZ though, as FUT will go on that. Let's go once again.
Yeah. Adding a little insult to injury, those last kills after the plant, you know. But it's just kind of really showing that MOUZ are well practiced on this map. It's kind of hard to say what exactly was going through the minds of FUT in that round. No, kind of just left it open, but with some little bit more emphasis on the B side of the map. That's so much utility being thrown through main. Loud along with Jokes right now, just trying to hold on. They've already called for some teammates. Here should be a sign now that there will be some exploration through mid, but you're not gonna see anything on the other side.
I mean, I think yung objective lang talaga dito yung MOUZ, hindi lang mamatay. Okay lang yung economy nila, but parang tumadami ata yung nababawasan sa side nila. Full entry onto this B. If they go here, this might be a bad idea for MOUZ. Heat, the headshot found. Trebeni in the flank. They're most likely gonna, they can't go up, but there's a victim. Get the one, not the second, and suddenly FUT can go into offensive. It's a 4v3. They could attempt to get the rifles here if ever. Good spray down onto Spinks, which eventually gets him down. That's a 4K for him in a 1v2. This looks doable.
Bomb has been planted.
So doable. So Symmetry is gonna go through the longer route. We'll see if he actually is interested in trying to take this round, but it seems to me he's gonna be saving this AK for the next one. That'll boost the economy, of course, but giving 3 now to MOUZ, letting them kind of rack up that momentum here early in the game.
Yeah, just to save. Pero napakababa na ng economy ng MOUZ. So if FUT can win this next one, they could prompt them to go on an eco, and that is not good for MOUZ's side. They need to keep yung momentum up dito sa T side.
Terrorists win.
One at a time para sa side ng MOUZ.
I don't know about this. Definitely didn't expect the numbers on the other side, but as soon as they did it, I think just Mamba out after that first reaction. Luckily, no, Spinks is able to get 3 out of that one. Would have been much worse for them if just gave it away, but finally some guns gonna be up now. Symmetry with the op in his hands at long last. The same smoke has been preventing that A-short control from giving them a view of lower tunnel. But this is really nice info Given away, Selex knows. Around the corner, Cloud able to get one, but Selex will fade it out quickly. Getting rid of those tunnels players, but the rest of what has yet to be seen. They are aware of the position though, just not the exact number of people. Patience.
A minute left in the round. Jugs does not get a kill. Demon, puro pot shots ang nakukuha niya. Is not able to get it. It's all left to Symmetry now. Sayang, no? A lot of investment here on that mid play. It only amounts to much.
It's only 30 seconds though.
Two split between Torzi and Zelex. And this looks to be a very winnable round. They just rotate around the area. Torzi will be the point person here in short, while Symmetry looks up and beyond. Oh, it's been...
That's insane timing.
Yeah, called out. Oh, he doesn't see it, but he gets found out. Jumping! AK. Can we see that?
You see, I don't know if you saw the Greeks 4K from the other day. That was crazy, bro. Two no scopes and a jumping AK shot.
That's insane. Where's the jumping? Where's the jumping?
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay, PR. Right at the top of the jump arc. FUT fans right now in despair, but it's early rounds here. It's only the first map. Torzi has spotted Symmetry out on that cross. Some warning shots being brought out, but this time, MOUZ kind of just repeating that same pattern. Take stock of mid, see if you can get a reaction or a frag, and then move on from there.
Oh. They want to attempt to go mid, but it's a bit hard for them to handle. All in short, no one arrives home. Only alerts the guards there dun sa A site. Very nakaabang na dito para mag-smokes para siya short, but counterplayed, it's a smoke onto that boost spot just to avoid any shenanigans there from that self-boost in mid and CT. Plenty of time. Wala pa rin umuurong dun sa B, so they might have took the bait here. Sphinx is already moving up. Smoke in mid. Sphinx will provide us a lurk, but that's a pretty awful need. Bounces off on the left side of Graberry. That might have spelled disaster for the side of FUT. MOUZ stepping into this site. The path of least resistance. And 20 left. Jugs needs to win that Xbox, but gets the kill. They can go for this. Xcloud jumps down for one of the members of MOUZ. Does he move towards that self-boost spot? Never mind. All left to Jugs. Selex able to step up there para sa 3K niya. All left is Jugs. Wala siyang kit. He needs to go now. But the rest of MOUZ, they are hiding. They are not peeking at all. The fifth goes to MOUZ, and they are continuing the T-side onslaught.
Financial struggles here. Para sa Batin just continue to be aggravated by the Whoa! Oh! Muntikan lang. Torzi, you can see the look on his face like, oh my god, I survived with what, 2 HP at the end of that one? That's gonna be the first time out, now gonna be called out for FUT here, you could see. There's quite a few mistakes in that round, specifically the HP that was just ever so slightly off, man. If they could have gotten that, the chip damage would have made it much more simple to stave off that execute onto the A site, but unfortunately, it was not what happened. So you could see some frustrations, not just on the players, but on the fans' faces right now.
Yeah, but they are not getting their foot out the door. They are stuck looking at the corner and they are getting troubled here. Nothing to show for it yet. Zershan has not killed an enemy in 5 straight rounds. Yeah, because he was in B side the entire time, no?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. No, he's been attacking. He hasn't been getting any kills, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's 5 rounds.
Doesn't need to get the kill to get the round, man. So perfectly fine here for MOUZ. Zershan. Again, being first contact, he's got timing from Symmetry. That's a free short. The MOUZ are literally just walking it up right now. D1 has to reconsider. Just in case there is manpower making the way forward here. Smoke's also in mid to provide more pressure. So then he can't be joining his teammates here on A just in case may gustong tumawid. Smoke's answering back against each other. Flood can't see anything. So Benny backs off. There's the noise. Oh,
Speed, but
timing. Timing.
Session. Between all of them, that should be the kill for Grabeni. Finally. Kill comes out, that's a smoke. A couple of ollies there to stop the push here. Oh, but Grabeni. Misinput there, perhaps. That could cost them the round. Symmetry with the double. And finally, signs of life para sa side ng FUT. Finally on the door. Torzi has to go away. And Zershan, yes. His scoreline finally creeping up to them.
Counter-terrorists win.
First round finally on the board, and it seems that the timeout has been productive. Got them what they needed here. We'll see if FUT can start to generate some momentum on the Dust 2 that has been very punishing for them so far. There's also quite a few questionable plays. I mean, Zershan here just waiting. Didn't bother to check his side. The few of these ones, no? Very, very dry peaks here in the off timings between the monsters. I wanted to make that switch onto A. Torji does still have the op in his hands, and at the very least, a full buy for MOUZ. Plenty of utility to go around as well. There's that same mid control being set up here by MOUZ. Poking and prodding on either extremity of the map until something gives, but this time, very active. Symmetry gets caught out in the open. Demon's gonna try and stay alive just on the edge of shit as they're trying to find the timing here. Flash out. No, Demon. You see the shoulder. Fancy footwork. Doesn't get the kill on Torji. How is that possible?
Oh, Zershan gets the kill on time in the smoke, but look at X-Cloud. He's from the flank already. So they have no chance of getting through it. The bombs in the stuck in the middle outside A long doors. Pero tingnan mo yung member dito para sa side ng MOUZ. They are so far away from each other. The Torzi's the only one standing here. He's gonna get caught into garbage, but he still answers with one more kill. And the help needs to arrive fast. He's arriving. They're arriving now. But they are in a weird spot. Now they're playing retake. On the CT side, 20 seconds left. Molly to be placed. It's an aggro push instead for Demon. And he goes loud with 3K.
Fans for FUT right now starting to come alive, buddy. The timeout in return for MOUZ here, you're starting to feel that their grip on the game is slipping away. Quite a few these altercations between the two squads in this previous round also makes you question what the hell is going on. The mere fact that was it X-Cloud on their backside got that far away. There's a lack of awareness here on the macro of Dust 2 that has been that needs to be addressed for MOUZ at this point. We'll see if they are going to be able to make the adjustments that are necessary to get themselves back on track. 5 is, yeah, it's a pretty number, but game ain't over, man.
Ain't over. It's still early days, but what? Getting a couple of rounds on the door now. They're not out of the woods yet in terms of economy. If they lose right now, That's a half buy for sure. It's hard for them to get a bunch of utility with that type of eco. For now, MOUZ looking to half buy first. This gives FUT an extra chance for them to stabilize their economy. But no one is answering it yet. Oh, gets shot down, but no one gets caught.
Demon. Little off. They didn't get any kills. Now they know where he is. Technical getting around the corner to keep him alive, and they will get a lot out of this crossfire. Surgeon's gonna be spotted, but bomb's nowhere to be seen. It's all the way back in long, and the FUT are huddled up. No need to over-aggress. They have the manpower advantage as well, so should be the round now secured for FUT, especially with Surgeon being the only one alive now.
Not a lot of time left. Bomb stuck. HP low for Surgeon. They've already forced this round, so for MOUZ, that's gonna be 2 in a row that they're gonna be with a light buy. But they have to be at least satisfied with the rounds that they've accumulated. Pwede pa nga ata silang humabol dito sa scoreline. Potentially 4-5. They win the next one. It's gonna be a tie scoreline already. It's an aggro in mid this time. But they immediately go back. Just making space.
Poor Selex is already tenderized.
Wala
even-
din siyang armor eh.
Yeah. Not even 15 seconds into the round, he's gonna be on bomb duty for now. But also already have established that control over on long. Symmetry is gonna be a pain in the ass from here on out, no? Because he's really been hitting those op shots. But Sershan trying to play with the patience here against Floud, who is on a very, very open angle, but he does not expect Benny around the corner. Things have just gone from bad to worse. Somehow Selex still alive despite all that, and Sershan's the first to die. On a 4v5 with only Deagles and a singular P250 for PR. We're gonna try and call around FUT's defense right now, and B just might be the exact place they need to be going.
Spray down there in B. Yugs.
Wow.
Just farming some stats. Yo, is that FUT? Holy FUT fans. Let's go FUT.
Emptied out the mag and brought out the Tech 9 to clean it up, and now finally some guns up for MOUZ. Let's see. This time a little bit more active. The utility already being thrown out on A conditioning, and now the reaction of Demon, who's pushed his way all the way up. Let's not see mid control this time being displayed by FUT. Been a little bit problematic for MOUZ because they've just been denied all this space, denied all this information. My god, towards the insertion. Didn't see a single soul, but they're just eating shrapnel for free.
Effective HP for both of them is 37. Kahit anong barrel pa yan, mamamatay sila dun. MOUZ seem to be struggling now in the later stages of the South.
I mean, at least they were putting on a good fight up until now. With FUT having closed the gap now to only a 1-round deficit, they're really going to be hard pressed. But the entire MOUZ roster has walked up on the short, and FUT has no
one's in
idea.
A.
Yeah, there's no one here.
They can
That
just
should be a
execute
telltale
now.
sign. They can hear this footsteps though.
You have to watch
Okay,
from the
counter
flank. That's gonna be a real problem. 3 dun sa CT.
Yeah, they have no idea.
2 coming to short, and now they've gotten in the middle of everything. Demon, he's the point person there. In a 1v2, Zalex not able to recover. It's FUT. Despite not having anyone on site, the flank succeeds.
I think MOUZ are overthinking things here, Doc. There's a lack of pacing that is uncharacteristic of them because of how slow they've been walking. In fact, this one in itself, the fact they walked all the way up the side, didn't wonder where the hell the rest of FUT is. This shows us a lack of confidence. Lack of confidence in the call. I think he just said yes, very loudly. But yeah, I mean, this slow pace for MOUZ is just becoming a real curse. Mostly because they've kind of let FUT have free reign of the map here. No one's really watching on the flank for FUT here. Usually you'd see maybe an attempt to set as a PR to separate yourself from the flank. Or going back to the default. I don't know, man. FUT, or MOUZ rather, keep giving away this mid control to FUT. It's just become so free. Huh? 1 and 2 for Floud. He does get a kill on the way out, Select, but 2 for 1 is not good to start the round. And Torsy's already gone as well. So worries will continue to pile up here for MOUZ as we are approaching the close of our first half.
They've already
0% win rate, by the way.
Sino?
FUT on this map, 0%.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
Supposedly. Sometimes the numbers lie, chat.
No. I've seen some teams get out of their 0 map win shell here, so it's not impossible to get out of it. Flash. But PR's already there in short. He's just X-Floud's just gonna hide. Should help him.
Oh.
PR's around the area here and watching CT. Even through the smoke. They cannot accomplish that.
Really was nowhere to hide for them at the end of that round as well. And you can see now, MOUZ firm grip on the game at the start, and now suddenly just getting pummeled into the dust. In dust. Haha. But a 6-5 now, we're looking at the last round of our first half. MOUZ, of course, want to at least score something here to get their spirits back up, considering that slippery slope of which they fell off of right now. Before they started walking into things like this. Cloud and Jogs just able to get the execute. Well, look at the utility being thrown out by FUT, just fully preventing any reactions from MOUZ.
He can't really do it. Just all
He doesn't even have the
FUT's way. I feel like the last 5 rounds that MOUZ had was at the start.
Yep. I think it was 2. Well, it was 5 and then 2.
Yeah, it was 5-0, and then it was like 5-2, and then 7-5 potentially.
I mean, Spinks is 6. We might as well call it 7 and 5 at this point, no?
Yeah.
He'd have to be channeling Donk's inner spirit here. But symmetry. On Yango, and he's already dead. There you go, 7 and 5 right now. FUT making a statement here that that 0% map win rate on Dust 2, courtesy of HLTV, has unfortunately been solved. At least so far. We'll see if that second half does bring any changes to them.
But for now, though, FUT, they managed to get ahead here. Potentially upset MOUZ on their own map.
Would be very funny.
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine we got what 2-1, and I think the one map win Mouse got in last week was in OT, and then they just get 2-0 here in the playoffs, which would be very funny, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Now they are back. FUT, not really an aggro push, but Torzy and go.
Oh,
Will be the point person there as Torzy backs away immediately.
interesting. They take stock of mid. They know that FUT didn't take early control, but backing off like this means that they're gonna do it anyway. It's not like they denied anything. In fact, FUT just played this round normally. You know, look at the same times that they're gonna be trying to take right now. Mid is completely open except for Torzy, I think, who's playing with the USP around this angle. But here it comes. Push out through mid and through B. The split works out. TR drills good for 1 each. TR trying to stay alive despite the utility burning at his feet.
It's open.
Full execute, yeah.
Open a sightline for B. And MOUZ, nothing to show for this round. Just some what ifs. And they are on their way to get this win.
I think FUT are more than happy to just give this away, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Rather bring the armor into the next half, the next round rather. Now the longer this goes on, though, MOUZ are gonna start feeling that pressure mounting. Again, this is their own map pick. They have technically the advantage in this map, Vito.
Mm-hmm.
But picking Dust may have been a miscalculation because the 8-5 scoreline is definitely showing that, well, it's just not working. MOUZ have not won a single round after the first 5.
Oh, that's some horrible cheer. It's a horrible cheer squad, bro. No one.
That's man.
Let's go.
Let's go, MOUZ. Oh, come on, man. Get creative. That's the same sound you hear even in football.
Better.
At least the Apex crowd yesterday had 3 claps.
Diba?
Walang drummers yung MOUZ, unlike Vitality and Fury yesterday. Ooh. Early chip damage here on the PR. Zenith has also been going through it right now, not to mention Thurston. Thurston was the fragging IGL for MOUZ for, well, at least in the few games that MOUZ have been able to win so far on EWC. This doesn't seem to be working out. Triple air smokes to make their way towards site right now, and this is only Torzy here with the scout.
Oh, they're getting shot by everybody here. Oh, 5-7. He gets 1.
Ooh.
Dinks on the symmetry. Now he's on side. Sertion jumps up, gets a kill. Not able to swap though. Not near enough. It's a 2v2. MOUZ, they can go for this. It's a full committal now. MP9 is the most important part here. He needs to kill somewhere.
Yeah. Let's see if they're gonna even make an attempt. Flash ready for Torzy. Alex gonna push out. Sees
1v1.
the outline. Time's running short. Torzy here
Okay.
only needs to hit a shot opportunity regardless of where it is. He goes for the headshot, brings up the USP. But it's
Oh,
a
he
game
gets the
of
headshot.
time. Can he get it?
There's
That's
plenty of
very
time, but I don't
kulang
think
yata.
there's time. Enough! Enough time to get that clutch up. Even without a death kit, that was still close. A second too late, and that would have been over.
Oh yeah. So just maybe a half second later would have been
Yeah.
doable, but hey, you can see Torzy's like Whew, deep breath. It ain't over yet. 8 and 6 we are right now. Symmetry with the scout trying to deal some early damage as usual. And he does catch Snakes past that door. Still going for the shots right now. Suppressive fire to make sure MOUZ don't make an attempt at taking lower tunnel.
They don't want to go in. That gives them room to breathe now. Opshot did not connect. Torzy, unlikely of that to happen. Maybe he moved at the last second. That gives them space to go to A. Same strat that happened a while ago. It's just a reversal of tides. Where XFlow did, where FUT did this a while ago against MOUZ at the end of this half. They can't really climb up out of this self-boost spot. PR. No one gets seen. Zelex gets the headshot though. That gives them room to breathe here onto short. There's one on CT. Two coming out from CT, one from short. It's Torzy. 1v2. Gets the guy out. Zelex. He's peppering. Trying to find an opening here in a 1v2. It looks unlikely. 3k secured for one of the members here. Demon. FUT. Oh, that he's chugging.
We're getting chug action out here. Yeah. Yo, The Office. Somebody's been watching The Office, bro.
Yes,
Looks at the camera. Bad bout for the economy of MOUZ at this point. Singer from us in PR's hands. Alex switching forward. Does not get to shoot the Deagle here. It could be a pretty good trap play though. Look at the amount of people from MOUZ stacked up on the A side. Nope. It's way too quick. Yeah, the body's stacked up in the really good spacing here. Also gonna force CR out. Really has to come off. He does get one before he's eventually executed. And now we got the double digits for FUT. Only dropping one round against MOUZ ever since we started going on this wave of runs that are just going one after another.
They're looking great here for FUT. Map upset imminent.
Pistols?
Ooh. It's just pistols now for MOUZ, knowing that they don't have money here. They need to lower the economy of FUT as much as they can.
Ooh.
He even gets dinked in the head. 4 HP. 3 kills on him. Surgeon's the only one left. He is also dinked. I don't think he is near in capable hands to try and retake at all.
Yeah. Only a USP. To be fair, there's not even Kevlar here for search. He's gonna be searching for some guns on the outside, but it's a lot of people watching. Maybe he'll catch the venue. Nope. Not even that. Pretty quick. Just about 40 minutes since we started this game right now, and FUT are taking full control, forcing also this last timeout out of MOUZ.
Timeout. Potentially one of the last 2 timeouts that MOUZ will be having. Kung hindi, matatalo na kagad sila dito sa map number 1.
And man, if MOUZ can't win this, what more? The second map of Asia where they kind of got slapped around in the most recent match between these two squads. What do you say, Fey MOUZ? I like the wordplay.
Dorsey.
He's
Looking for someone there from his side.
It is only 2 rounds now, Doc. Unless MOUZ, I don't know, picked up the Infinity Stones in the last cup during that timeout, man. It's probably gonna be a cooked one. And it's a really big mystery. Look at this. PR falls off of the B side to join Zershon on holding up on mid. Which means once they do execute, there's gonna be no resistance whatsoever. Flash is not gonna be out. PR spotting in the window. Backs up to try and stay alive long enough for his teammates to join him. Not a 6 HP. He's thrown out. Zershon desperately trying to push back. PR
Is this a full save by MOUZ? No way, right?
I think
I mean,
it is. It should be.
They don't want to retake this because they know if they lose,
They're broke.
that's it, right? They're broke. So MOUZ, they're gonna do the insane thing. Game time for 5.
We are just taking his lucky stars. He stayed alive with 6 HP at this point. It is map point, mga tropa. I don't know. MOUZ are looking really dysfunctional here. Mind you, this map isn't exactly the best map for FUT either based on stats. In fact, I think you mentioned, or I mentioned, Kanina, 0% winners in the last 3 months here, but like we said, man, you never know what's been cooked up here, especially with this FUT roster that is freshly gotten flout to join them, no?
And knowing that this pickup or this team is doing so well. Oh, MOUZ is like they're quiet as hell, bro.
No! MOUZ fans just losing their minds. They're in despair. Dorsey does have a really good spot though. Ooh. He's just at the edge right here of the molly. Not gonna get hurt at all. Pixel perfect on the angle that he's holding, but he has to back off now. Getting worried. Celix has to get maybe a little bit more careful in this position because if a push out on him, and to be fair, he has been hitting his shots. Maybe he'll be able to get one, but the second frag is probably not gonna be there. Nice chip damage from the HE. Ooh.
Oh. Slout's gone. Members here for MOUZ, they are not in that A-log pit spot.
Krabeni,
They're
what are you
on.
hooking?
They're, looking for someone here, as they're desperately looking to find an entry here. Oh, Krabeni gets a start. That's a good start now for the side of FUT. But they know there's one victim here on that mid spot. He dies, but I think that was worth it for them. Konti na lang boy ni Celix. But that leaves only 2 members to try and clutch. Oh, he doesn't even get anything.
What?
It's all left to Jugs.
I don't know.
They'll attempt to go right now, but it's not enough. MOUZ, they hold.
Holding on for dear life, but again, a really questionable choice there. The push past the window, knowing it was still burning, but MOUZ are gonna be happy about that. It ain't over yet. For here again, the cheers from the MOUZ crowd here after the on-site camera showed semi-depressed faces on these guys, but hey, it ain't over yet. They just need to, I mean, it's easy. All they need to do is get 5 more rounds. Much easier said than done. As I think may have found their little rhythm here, but this time, that early utility being thrown out into the doors is just going to be falling on deaf ears. Nice HE, but it's not too significant damage onto any one singular player. So FUT right now bleeding just a little bit. Flood does get caught through the smoke here. Spinch knows his angles. And there's so much delaying utility coming from MOUZ at this point that people are wondering when do we get to play the game?
Yeah. They want to, but xFloud has not been getting the correct timings to get into the site for the past couple of rounds. Siya nga yung entry dito, but they cannot get it for now. So it's smoked out. It's less than a minute left. Baba ng buhay dito ng FUT. Napaka-healthy pa dito dun sa side ng MOUZ. Pop on the nade. Torzik. Such it. Headshots. Come through.
No.
4v4. They could plant here on short. The rest of the members here for MOUZ already climbing from Xbox to short. One goes all the way to A long. It's a 2-2 retake. Split between A short and A long. Pero naka-bundled na dito sila dito sa short. Krabeni, if he can get a victim here before dying. Oh, the volley goes too high up! That might have been fatal para sa kanila. Spinks dies. It's a 1v2. All left to Symmetry. It's been planted at short though. No shots! And MOUZ again, they live by the skin of their teeth. Misplay na nga yun para sa side ng MOUZ. Yung molly, hindi na ignite dun sa floor. And MOUZ, they survive one more time.
Definitely going to be a timeout here called out for FUT. There were a lot of mistakes. Facing a little bit off. This one especially. The hold on the post plant was really what gave it away. High impact frags coming from MOUZ just in time to get them that space that is needed. Sana okay ka lang. 4 more rounds, pare. 4 more. Let's take a little quick look at the economy right now. FUT should be able to get a respectable buy at the very least if they do choose to do so. We're only going to be expecting one hero rifle in the hands of Jigs. Little pain spots here for FUT. Let's see what Jokes can do with the AK.
It's gonna be the up down though for Tori. Gets the one. They'll get the plant. They're not in a good spot. Symmetry is so low.
Oh no!
Oh, Krabeni is stuck. Technically just a 2-5. Jugs needs to go wild here, but the spray does not connect. Oh, the 50 shot though. That helps Jugs for the meantime. It's a 1v3. Not able to get it this time around. Sayang oh. 15, 11, 100 yung HP ng MOUZ. Jugs could have clutched it out and gone absolutely bonkers. Pero defuse na yun para sa side ng MOUZ.
He has a little out of control here on the lower tunnel. Not aware of it though. During the singe, both being thrown out. Flout, unfortunately, is going to trade it out with a lot of HE shrapnel thrown in his face. But despite this buy, I don't know how it's happened, but MOUZ have found their rhythm whenever they're on the very, very edge. I'd be surprised to see an OT here if MOUZ can keep this up, but still, it's 3 more rounds that they need to get on. And so far, no kills in this round for either squad.
They can. Here for FUT, they could split up short, get rid of one person in mid, and then go the other route, but Krabeni a little bit slow there. Zelex on Goose. Torzy having a little bit of difficulty getting these frags up, as he's already spotted. We didn't get the right, but all of them disappear. MOUZ mounting this comeback. 2 rounds left before mag-OT tayo.
Counter-terrorists win.
Way too much early damage. I think MOUZ are taking notes from Navi here. Navi already out of the running. Not gonna be expecting much out of this one. Got like a second kill, maybe a third, and Symmetry and Krabeni separated. Shouldn't be much longer before they catch him. Oh, I think he's been seen.
Now, 1 round left, and OT will commence. What needs to stop them now? Last shot.
Don't know. Like we said, the economy right now for FUT is in a really precarious spot. They can bet it's probably gonna be OT.
Ano natin, nabuo pa yung buy dito ng FUT. Anything can happen in this last round of regulation. What we really need to do is not get oh, double! Bigla dun sa mid. Pati short. Spinks is gone, but well worth it. Surgeon na kaisa. Oh, good damage! Pero, ang nangyari, may opening dito sa mid. Double kill! 1 more kill for PR. And this might be a potential clutch for Symmetry. 1v2. If he can get it down, it's gonna be a 4K for him. Else, we go into OT. Where does he hide this time? Window. They're mollying. They're looking at the same time. And that, my friend, not available for MOUZ. They go into OT. After how many rounds? 7 rounds?
I think no, it wasn't 7.
It was a 7-5 a while ago.
Yeah.
At one point, FUT had so much advantage there, but
Well, it's not. Oh, you're insane, bro. What a shot, mate.
For shot mates.
they knew that just holding still is not gonna cut it for MOUZ. So now we go to our first OT of many.
So space being taken up on mid.
Aggro for Spinks.
Yeah. The FUT City lost all that confidence that they had earlier. Zelix now fully aware they tend to push here onto the A site right now. They have doubled up Torzi around the corner. Straight to the smoke, not connecting too much. Zelix eventually taken down. Oh my god, wait a second! The PK from Torzi is insane. Still has a lot of damage dealt by MOUZ on the way inside. Gonna have to find a way to allow them enough! Krebeni spots things before he can get out of the way. After he's out Torzi and PR to try and fix what has to be fixed. No prevention on the plants. There is plenty of time here, Doc, but they need to kill 4 people.
If this was the round win from a while ago, it should have been a game over. I'm surprised they only thought about this now. But lo and behold, FUT actually getting around it in OT.
I don't know where that came from. Turn out the switch, flip it on again whenever we do hit OT, but hey. FUT strike first. Bomb detonates here, and maybe a little bit of frustration from MOUZ that they couldn't take it, but it's perfectly fine. We just started in the OT.
MOUZ still leading from the previous round. Again, they brought it all the way to OT. They need to find a couple of rounds here. Especially now they're going on an aggressive B push. Shots ring in. They get the guy inside. And Spinks is very far away from that window spot. Suppression fire here. Krebeni attempts to go into platform, does not successfully go inside, gets punished for it. Now it's a 3v4. No one in B main, the rest on the outside of B. Window and B doors, their only spots of entry. They're stalling as much time as possible. They're gonna go in just a bit. Sertion going aggro with the second, and it's all left to Demon. Does he go Demon time with that card pick? Yes, he will! He's still hiding! 1 HP left! And there's still time to boot FUT. Unfortunately, not able to get that round, but what an attempt was made.
But it is rounds like this, though, that we saw that full potential of MOUZ being brought out, but down to the last second. Down to the wire, man. These retakes are wild. On paper, they should have been an easy one for FUT to hold on to, but they really just were able to isolate these gunfights, trade them out quickly. So 13 and 13. The MOUZ again. Starting it off with some very obvious mid-aggression. Torzi. Man, if he pulls his trigger right now, it'd be very funny, but he doesn't.
Doesn't pull it now, but very important right now as MOUZ, they get a very crucial TT win here in this OT. No one arriving in lower tunnel, they thought that Molly would help them get 1 kill on the board, but it's very passive looking for MOUZ. It's an aggro. Kind of aggro play here in A long as no one defends this A site momentarily. Pero tingnan mo sila, yung FUT. Tatlo dun sa B main. Dalawa ata. Ay, di apat dun sa B main. Patungo na sila dito sa B. Jugs is down. They're counting out the days for PR and he gets killed off. Another successful procedure dito sa B site. As Zelix, he tries to get rid of one, but he said he only gets the trade. It's a 3v2 Demon. Hexfloud. Nakatayo dito sa loob ng B main upper tunnel. Not able to find anyone, but secures that spot for now. They're outside B. Looking to get this clutch in. Torzi. Surgeon. Flashes out. Retake is available, but it's a no-show for MOUZ. FUT. 2 in the T side secured. They just need to close it out with 2 rounds on the CT side.
Yeah, they want to follow up with this in the defense. No? So let's how it's continue is a question. Timeout. Probably a mouse timeout here. Yep. Already used, leading into our second half of the OT right now. They know that they can't be making any more mistakes. Remember, this is their map pick. It is their win condition. If they can't win Dust 2, then this might be a quick 2-0. And one hell of an upset that just repeats itself again here in playoffs.
Oh, that was not a successful throw-in. Lorzy for an entry here, but no one aggressively peeking this time around. XFL just shoulder peeking just to find information dun sa loob ng A short, but MOUZ there holding themselves back early on. Walang nag-aggro peek para sa side ng FUT. Di din nag-aggro peek sa side ng MOUZ, but they're already climbing up here in A short. It's a split here. A short, A long push.
Defense a really good shot he did though. Oh, but he can't get anything. Zershan balls to the wall on this push. There is going to be some HE damage. It's going to be absorbed by the GL here. It does force a pause in the MOUZ execute. They're trying to regroup here as they change the timings just a tiny bit. Jugs also here on lower tunnel, fishing for contact from MOUZ. Can't be moving too much, man. There's 4 people around that corner. Krabeni, I think, is aware here. Getting Uno instead of trying to be done. And they're gonna double up here on this angle. Playing whack-a-mole. It's gonna be 2 for 1 here on that altercation. Symmetry also spotted, but still gets the kill before he's eventually taken. Out of the Torch, he was only 11 HP. Not even gonna get to plant that bomb. And FUT are once again on map point.
Even the fans are like, hey guys, my team is not doing well.
Yep. Yep.
Nice!
What they are
Okay,
one
dude.
step away from getting map number 1.
So aware, Doc. The flash combo, ZX probably heard from that sin. To get that kill, they back off again. Take a look now. Symmetry, repositioning, sees the utility being thrown out, cancels the rotation. Now it's calling for presence from the rest of his team. Delay again, but there is still a minute on the clock, Doc. MOUZ is looking for alternative routes to get inside these sites right now. Jokes here. HE softening them up. Very low. Search on entry. Taking Krabeni now, but Jokes anchoring here. Not anyway. Anybody passed by. Oh, getting shut down. Doesn't matter where you go towards it now with the M4. Pushing forward. Not even able to get that last kill. 16-13. Took a little bit longer than they wanted to, but they get it in the overtime.
Holy upset here from game number 1. 0% map win rate in Dust 2, by the way, and MOUZ, they are stunned. The fans, what they are looking nice looking into game number 2. I think I know why Vitality's cheering. Actually, no. Why are they cheering? Same question. They're in the opposite side of the bracket. They're not gonna face them anytime soon. Pero yun nga, overall score here. Not bad for the side of FUT. I mean, it did go to overtime, but they managed to close it out. That's the important part.
Let's move on of the performance from these guys. Dino's doing it, hitting his shots. Cloud as well was such an impactful player here, especially being the, I think he's only 1 month old on this roster, has made a statement that he is here to play and has helped FUT achieve a form that hasn't been seen in recent years.
Yeah. Interesting here, to say the least. But again, match summary, xFloud still popping off, man. He was the point person here against the match against MOUZ on the group stage, and now he is continuing being the daddy of this team against MOUZ. Demon as well being a vital key point of their victory here in Dust 2. But my goodness, Josh, grabe. Game 1 pa lang yun OT agad.
Yeah, man. The way that it went, I think, man, MOUZ also, despite losing that map, really put up a good fight. Unfortunately, just couldn't bring it over the finish line in their own map pick. And like we said, kanina, this was gonna be their win condition, was to actually get Dust 2. Otherwise, they would have to tough it out on Ancient, which they did get slapped around on during that past matchup. So malalaman natin mamaya at maya after this break if FUT can close it out or if MOUZ can force a map 3. CS2 at EWC will be right back.
This Wade. This map is down in Torzy. Really pushing up. Here comes the headshots though coming in. Looks to be swell for the side of FUT, but there's still a couple more people in that side. All wiped out. MOUZ. Just a good scrappy fight there on A side.
There's that same mid control being set up here by MOUZ. Poking and prodding on either extremity of the map until something gives, but this time, very active. Symmetry gets caught out in the open. Demon's gonna try and stay alive just on the edge of field as they're trying to find the timing here. Flash out. No, Demon. You see the shoulder. Fancy footwork. Doesn't get the kill on Torzy. How is that possible?
Oh, Sershin gets the kill on time in the smoke, but look at xFloud. He's from the flank already. So they have no
mid control
coming in. Looks to be swell for the side of FUT, but there's still a couple more people in that side. All wiped out. MOUZ. Just a good scrappy fight there on A side.
There's that same mid control being set up here by MOUZ. Poking and prodding on either extremity of the map until something gives, but this time, very active. Symmetry gets caught out in the open. Demon's gonna try and stay alive just on the edge of field as they're trying to find the timing here. Flash out. No, Demon. You see the shoulder. Fancy footwork. Doesn't get the kill on Torzy. How is that possible?
Oh, Sershin gets the kill on time in the smoke, but look at xFloud. He's from the flank already. So they have no
mid control. The footage just becomes so free. Huh? 1 and 2 for Floud. He does get a kill on the way out, Select, but 2 for 1 is not good to start the round. And Torzy's already gone as well. So worries will continue to pile up here for MOUZ as we are players MOUZ to make their way towards site right now. And this is only Torzy here with the scout.
They're getting shot here. Oh, 5-7. He gets 1. Dinks on the symmetry. Now he's on side. Sershin jumps up, gets a kill. Not able to swap though.
The Deagle here. It's could be a pretty good trap play though. Look at the amount of people from MOUZ stacked up on the A side. Nope. It's way too quick. Pistols?
It's just pistols now for MOUZ, knowing that they don't have money here. They need to lower the economy of FUT as much as they can.
Ooh.
Even gets linked in the head.
I don't know.
They'll attempt to go right now, but it's not enough. MOUZ they hold. Split between A short and A long. Pero naka-bundled na dito sila dito sa short. Krabeni, if he can get a victim here before dying. Oh, the volley goes too high up! That might have been fatal para sa kanila. Spinks dies. It's a 1v2. All left to Symmetry. It's been planted at short though. No shots. And MOUZ again, they live by the skin of their teeth. Misplay na nga yun para...
Okay.
It's gonna be the up-down though for Tori. Gets the one. Rid of one person in mid and then go the other route, but Krabeni a little bit slow there. Zelex on Goose. Torzy having a little bit of difficulty getting these frags up. As he's already spotted, we didn't get the right, but all of them disappear. MOUZ mounting this comeback. Oh, good damage! Pero, ang nangyari, may opening dito sa mid. Double kill! One more kill for PR. And this shots ring in. They get the guy in sight. And Spinks is very far away from that window spot. Suppression. They're gonna go in just a bit. Insertion. Going aggro with the second, and it's all left to Demon. Does he go Demon time with that Carpy? Yes, he will! He's still hiding! 1 HP left! And there's still time to boot FUT. Unfortunately, flashes out. Retake is available, but it's a no-show.
Oh, but he can't get anything. Zerson, balls. Krabeni, I think is aware here. Getting Uno, it's already done, and we're gonna double up here on this angle. Playing whack-a-mole. It's gonna be 2 for 1 here on that altercation. Symmetry also spotted, but still gets the kill before he's eventually taken. Also, the Tory was only 11 HP. Not even gonna get to plant that bomb, and FUT are once again on map point. H, he's softening them up. Very low. Search on entry, taking Krabeni now, but still anchoring here. Not letting anybody pass by. Oh, getting shut down. Doesn't matter where you go towards it now with the M4. Pushing forward, not even able to get that last kill. Welcome back mga tropa. Nandito tayo ulit. CS2 at EWC. I'm just Suave here with Dropout Candy. Our first series of the day is on its second map right now. And FUT have taken away MOUZ's own map pick, which means we're going to be walking into Ancient, which wasn't necessarily the most competitive map the last time these two teams faced.
Yeah, FUT won in this map. So again, mataas yung tsansa na mag 2-0 upset here against MOUZ, but we saw a while ago that MOUZ, despite being very behind dun sa Dust 2 map pick nila, they still managed to bounce back dun sa OT before eventually dropping the ball for map number 1. So now they'll try to attempt and beat out on FUT's map pick instead on Ancient, which will be a very hard to do because xFloud and Demon are on something today.
Yeah, they're definitely on a very, very different level right now. Not to mention, even if we look at HLTV, the hard stats themselves, 33% ang win rate ng MOUZ here. And, well, there's a lot to be said. Not to mention, again, that last time, it was, I think, a 13-6 finish in favor of FUT when they faced each other last week.
It's plenty of times that they could drop out of the ball, but they're still trying here. Kung ikaw yung MOUZ, you want to survive dito sa playoffs. You want to reach semis, but this team is such a hard nut to crack, man. Now, what do they do now as the game will already start? FUT starting on that T side now. MOUZ playing CT. A chance for FUT to get into the semi-final spot and steal some very good VRS points away from MOUZ this time around.
For sure.
Start strong. Sertion is so in the middle of it. It's a 4-man stack in B too, so even if Sertion dies, there's still plenty more guys to try and remove on. They try to set up there, but instead they disappear. The rest are still waiting for the entry here. But there's a molly to stop them. PR, he gets gushed in the head. 1-2, gush in the head once more for Spinks. He's not out of the woods yet, but Shugs, he's already found a good spot here to try and flank off. One on Cheetah, one on CT. They get the push up. Demon finds one more. That's good information. And Jugs from the behind. Alex is alone. 1v2. He has to literally do a 180 to attempt and kill 2. It's a long sound here. Gets the headshot. He doesn't need to peek. He plays with the dualies instead. But there is not a lot of time remaining. They play off the time. Symmetry will die. But FUT will eventually get the pistol round.
Patience pays off here. I really like as well that late flank around from Jugs that was definitely not expected by MOUZ. They were fully convinced that the entire roster was here. But that's going to be the pistol round brought to you by our messenger group chat. QR code dito sa screen natin, or if natin mag-message nyo lang yung FocusFire page para makasama kayo for tips, predictions, giveaways, and whatnot. No, samahan nyo yung community natin na makipagkulitan.
Kulitan lang talaga. Pero for FUT, kukulit dito. Knowing that they are at the precipice of reaching that semi-final spot, they want to take advantage of this situation now.
The FP9 though, no? Last one to para sa MOUZ. They can get themselves in the right spots. They've already called the rotations over. Spinks catches Jokes, not even gonna get to enter the site. That is ROI for the Deagle, if we're being honest. Spinks to prevent that from being taken. Can't even get a kill on the way inside now, and it's gonna be awkward for FUT because they're walking into Sersha that is very well prepared in the B side. Timing. They're already here, man. They're already here. And with this walk up, it's gonna be perfect. Krebeni has to check the angle right now with the utils. Run and gun. PR gets one, but Krebeni still continuing on a tirade of epic proportions. Separation. Krebeni. It's a third as well. This Mocked-in is paying dividends here for FUT. Now the 2v2. Spinks and own entity. Noise being made past the smoke here. Krebeni waiting in cave for that first point of contact. As soon as he sees the body,
He
Flash
hears the
will double
reload,
up
though.
on it. Yeah, all
Reload
around.
heard. He can jump up. But they both get the kill at the same time. 4K. Not bad at all, man. That is 2,400 in the bank. Plenty of money enough to buy an op or anything else, really.
There's a lot of damage done by MOUZ, but there's also a fair amount of money that was used up in that round. First can try and average it out, but the second round remains still in the hands of FUT. Full save. All pistols all around for MOUZ here. Spinks again. Getting the first blood again here with the Deagle. Scot-free, no damage. Krebeni. Oh, there's some great timing. Catches that one, but Demon around the corner. We talked about these two players. Pain experience, but the USP is just giving him a lot of help.
Bomb is
That's
very,
a lot of noise, though.
very far away. That might be a victim found, though, but he's alright. Simito's still up. Number 2. Torzy gone. All that's left is PR here. I mean, given that this was only just a save, this is well worth it for them. They can just run away. Big side. Molly away. They're just throwing nades for PR to worry about now, but doesn't really have time to get the rifle. He just plays with the deagle instead. Can PR take down 2 both standing in donut? They don't really need to peek too. They just need to play where the bomb is. But eventually he's gonna get found out. 2-0. Not bad at all para sa side ng MOUZ. At nakakuha pa nga sila dito ng 3. Not enough to get the round, but good enough to just to scare them off.
Is definitely fair enough. Economic damage, adding as well to their own treasure chest. We'll have to see if that's going to be effective enough, because so far these rounds, even when they did have some guns up, didn't necessarily turn out the way they wanted it to be, but it's going to be some active mid push. MOUZ already pushing Spinks onto Donut, setting a trap for FUT. As you can see, the rotations on the map, and there's going to be a lot of space given away for free. FUT are just walking up through mid, walking up to Cheetah. Person spotted out. Oh, Spinks was not ready for the amount of people around that corner. It's going to be a nice, quick execute on the A side. It's completely empty now, devoid of any life from MOUZ.
Bomb has been planted.
Void of anything. They'll just save MOUZ. Time is ticking for them. That buy round not a success, but it's okay. They can just save, but Demon, he's on the prowl. He's on the prowl. It's the dink on the head. He gets taken out. I don't think that's the only kill that they could afford to lose here for FUT. So they'll just save, as well as MOUZ. They'll win their 4th round here for FUT.
Terrorists win.
B-side half is really shaping up well for FUT now. Kind of calling circles right now around MOUZ, where they seem to be completely blissfully unaware of what they're doing. Sounds like a timeout to me. Yep, first time out, not gonna be called here for MOUZ. Cyclone does not like what he's seeing on the server, man. If they won Dust 2, it'd be a different story. Maybe it'd be a little bit more relaxed, but they're definitely on the back foot at the moment.
Really missing the point now. Julio really in the work this time around. MOUZ timeout has to be well in shape because they need to get their foot in the door. Ironically enough, they need a round now. Plenty of cash flow no para kay MOUZ pero need to convert yung mga rounds natin. Holy smoke dun sa may donut. X-Cloud gets hit with some nades. But good enough just to scare off the guys holding in mid, but Spinks spray on through na timingan pa nga. Sympathy, he is so aggro with this up. He gets punished for it. Why was he so up? Why was he so far? Now they force up the scenario here in B. But that is not enough. Krabeni's the only one left. And I think this timeout meant well para sa side. Not a shot. Not a chance. Timeout meant well for MOUZ. Nakakuha na sila ng isa.
Probably gonna be fighting chance here for MOUZ after that one. There's still a fair amount of economy for FUT, and Cloud already making sure that they do get ROI out of it. Takes on Zelix nice and early here in the round. It's actually pull the iron now of MOUZ to go towards Demon. Of course, he gets one, a second onto Symmetry as well, backing up towards Temple. But Demon is aware, wise to the ways of MOUZ here. There's gonna be one player in Donut. Catches Krabeni mid-plant right now and fully denies it. There's so much time. Demon's again! Turns his back on the enemy. They know exactly where he is. We got a 1v1 on our hands, people. PR, an unknown entity. Caught in Donut. Cloud closes it out again.
Just in the right time. Clutched by FUT. Bit of a problem now para sa side. MOUZ. Good kills daw sa simula, pero that clutch, man. X-Cloud was just on something that round. Early aggressive off shots para sa side. Ang MOUZ, pero wala pa rin sila nakakuha dito. Cheetah push to attempt to push out, pero wala pa ata sila nahanap dito. Back away from now.
Ooh.
Tinakot ng konti. Kiniliti lang. Now they're boosting each other up here. Stas. A little bit of help here. Or is he though? Initiating, second kill goes to him. Maybe that clutch was a fluke.
Wait.
But Torzy gets a 3k of his own. It's a 2v3.
Yeah, Demon's bleeding right now. So HE should be able to take him out, but he's very safe in Donut. X-Cloud. X-Cloud, don't do this. There's two people around the corner. Zelix takes him down, and now it's up to Demon to try and clutch his back. Try to buy some time. I don't know about this re-wrap around because there might not be enough time here to stop that. Oh, it's a fake.
Oh,
It's a fake. You can hear the footsteps.
There's a
you can
nade,
hear
there's
the
a nade.
footsteps. Demon's already saving. He doesn't care.
Nah, he's too far away. It's okay, you know. Doesn't need to think too much about it. They'll get the second round here for MOUZ. Just something to think about later on. You're on the side of FUT.
Boys, take note. Nice, boys. Let's fucking go!
It's there. Get it now. Ooh, good kill though by Symmetry PR. Left lacking here in the corner of that B side. Speaks very aggro this time around. Pushes along that A main. Footsteps heard. Uh-oh. This might be a little bit worrisome for Xcloud. Maybe he has a hunch. That hunch was true.
Ooh.
But he gets caught out at the wrong time. Mollies are out. Torzy, very aggressive position. Doesn't get the peek, goes aggressive. Oh no, he's gonna get shut down immediately. 3-4. They have two ops to play with, but Symmetry's already disappeared. Cranberry, he's not the opper this time around, but he steps up to the plate. 2v2. Needs to reload. Both of them.
They're solo.
Both of them are in
Break.
Cheetah. They want to break the smoke, but it's planted for them technically. Good damage.
Uh-oh.
Giverny's the only one left. He gets it in time! What a clutch wallbang by Krabeni! Stopping them in their tracks. And they needed that. They so needed that, Josh.
Looked like they were gonna be put at a standstill here by MOUZ, but had to pull something out of the pocket. Worked out eventually. It's gonna be a 6th round now, secured by FUT here. I would expect this also to be a very, very bad reaction from MOUZ out of that round, man. Just when you thought you were gonna start getting some momentum, you get stopped at the gate. And it's kind of, the same thing kind of happened back on Dust too. FUT squarely in control once again. And it's really showing, the toll that Ancient is taking here on MOUZ. It's definitely not the best map pick for them. That last 4 rounds here in our first half. MOUZ gonna be under a lot of pressure here to catch up. Oh! And the pressure is piling on Cannon. He's already dead.
So strong this time around.
He gets 3.
Oh no!
He gets 2. Everyone's dead. The last 2 players of MOUZ are in Kaven and Jira. They have no idea where the hell to even go at this point, man. The 2v4 is gonna be so awkward if they even make an attempt. And if they go through main, man, Symmetry on this late reflank, it's gonna be a safe call for MOUZ. If FUT are starting to run away with Ancient.
That's a good enough sign for them. For FUT 7 in a row. That is well enough to put your guys up in the lead. You just need to keep holding on in this first half. Eventually they'll get it. For now, more of this domination coming through.
Crazy impact for Timothy out here in mid, man. Do you think MOUZ is gonna be able to stop him? He just pulls the brakes. that first frag was enough, but also doubling down with a couple more kills. It's starting to get more and more desperate for MOUZ. Second timeout not gonna be called here in our first half, Doc. Starting to feel like they're pushing the nails into the coffin one by one at this point.
Parang nagigipit nga sila sa sitwasyon na to. Trying to scrap by, but honestly, not really working, it seems. Can they attempt to do more damage this time around? Shock you, Zelex again gone! Defense crumbling! Only now they've gone on to Donut and Temple. Pero bali na yung defenses nila. What must they do to get back into it?
So awkward. Dying in Donut, looking for the mollies. They had so much manpower, but in seconds, man, in seconds, FUT was slapping them down.
Ano yan? We accept only one demon in our world.
Only one demon in the world? That's a good one, man. That is the 8th round now, Doc, secured for FUT. They want to keep going.
Rise, they reached it this far. What now? Full setup here on B. Your Scott, ulit-ulit na lang. Always the entry fragger X-Cloud. They can't seem to find a way to get through this offense, man. What must they do here, Josh, to get back into it?
I mean, it's hard to say. MOUZ receiving as early as now, they know that their economy is in dire straits. And given this 9th round here over to FUT, despite that timeout, that's the 2 timeouts forced out of Cyclone, man, I don't know what it even is at this moment. So they look pretty good on a couple rounds, but it seems that the strat book for FUT is just maybe a little bit too deep for MOUZ to really fathom. Last round here in the first half, man. And it's not a far cry to expect a 10-2 out of FUT. MOUZ are not really happy at the moment. But at least they had the wise decision of saving plenty of guns here available for MOUZ. At least there will be an equal amount of firepower on either side of the map right now. But look at X-Cloud. Full tilts. Just pushing all the way out. And Krabeni works his way up towards B. It's completely open. Zelex down early in the round. Corsi heard. The Singe is there. X-Cloud also. It's like FUT can do no wrong.
Oh my goodness. Spinks now. Helpless in Donut. He gets clobbered by FUT. And only leaves Urshan here. We might end the score most likely on a 10-2. FUT, they've completely taken over this game with no way of catching back. Let's see if MOUZ can mount this monumental comeback here in the Esports World Cup or face elimination in the single elim bracket.
He has 3 more to catch up to, and he has no idea where the hell they're going to be coming from. There's so much noise coming in. Time short, Krabeni takes him down, and a 10-2 start to Ancient. Definitely not a good sign for MOUZ here. Oh boy. It's gonna be so much work. Oh,
Who's that? Why does he look
see,
like
those with some fans.
Finish here.
Who do you think is making the same impact? The biggest impact in the game, who do you think it was?
Yep, this is really easy. They are loser. For that, it's gonna be really easy for them. And the EWC, just wait. Champions is coming.
The champions are coming, you heard it here first, boys. And right now, FUT are so ahead in the match, and they're only a few rounds away from taking it all to the semifinals. Are we ready for the next round?
Of course, we are ready for everything.
All right, then let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is their call here? Again, they want to succeed. But it's proving to be a little bit difficult here for MOUZ. Started off with the kill over to xCloud, one of the carries of this first half. Zelex though goes down. The next fall under.
Whoa,
Xertions
Symmetry!
alone.
They have the site, but the bomb's in the middle of nowhere, man.
Oh
No
no.
man's land. Little smoke
They
here. They do
cannot-
eventually catch Symmetry.
Oh, they're trying to look for a victim here. Spinx is
Ow!
gone. Demon they get traded out. Carpenny looks the other way, and suddenly it's a 1v2. Jugs left to attempt and go for a clutch.
Full 180 turn here for MOUZ, making their way towards B. Bomb in the hands of Surishan here. It's gonna get that free plant. Torzino is still waiting. Waiting to see where he's gonna come from. Damage done, Jones. Can only get damage, no kill. So MOUZ, one step forward. Still though, need to make 7 rounds in a row to really catch up in this half. Pistol round here brought to you by our messenger group chat, mga tropa. QR code on the screen. Or message us on the Facebook page. Join in. We got tips, predictions, giveaways, and the rest of the community as well for you guys after.
Oh, Jugs. Oh, Jugs. How do they go about it this time around? Time can tell.
UMP for Cloud. Great angle for it too. Now Demon's gonna take that first contact here with the Deagle. Back off, and it's gonna be a nice bait and switch for FUT. Eventually, MOUZ are gonna have to decide where to go. And they're already here. You can see it.
Oh, just the UMP from 2018 past. Jugs gets taken out. Oh, Torzy's alone, but they do force it out though. He gets caught. Torzy. Oh, he plays it safe, and they might have a chance here for MOUZ. Situation is dire though for FUT. Get taken out. That's 2 in a row para sa side ng MOUZ. They survive. Yung force ng FUT.
Gonna start to pick up here. We kind of saw the same thing back on DOS 2 and DOS where MOUZ was able to string as many rounds as they need. I think it was 7.
Ah, it's Adam. Well
catch
played,
up
bro.
to
Good
FUT.
calmness. All the seeking cave.
In the end, we'll have to see if this T side for them becomes as productive as they want it to be. It's gonna be a full save for FUT. UHE thrown out through mid, but full tilt itong push ng MOUZ towards the B side.
Oh.
Open up some Demon, man. Beautiful stuff.
Really awkward now.
Okay, good. It's a wonder the bomb's not on the side just yet. Fair enough. No, that's ROI from the pistols they have, Doc.
Puro ano na, P250. Wait, hold on. What is going on?
No way.
Okay. Okay. Finally shutting them down, right?
Right? There we go.
10 to 5.
Okay, Torzi's laughing. He's happy about it. Perfectly fine. There was a few fumbles here and there. I mean, 3 kills on the pistol like this is not necessarily the best thing for the economy, because people are being given, again, like some ROI on these pistols. A couple of P250 kills. I think the Deagle kill at the start of the round as well from, I think it was Jugs. Or was it Demon? Demon, yeah, I think first blood to do that. That 8-point lead is now down to 5.
Oh, Krabeni
Wow,
gets
this
killed.
time.
I think he saw that, or maybe just the default play there. Maybe heard him trying to peek out. He gets punished for it. Maps natin dito, Luis. Map number 1. Dust 2. Nanalo ang FUT, even though map House Ancient is what we're playing on today. Mirage is our last map. Krabeni, Xcloud and Co. cooperate in Junction to take out the rest of the trash in Speedway. 2 away from this upset. Once again.
It was bound to happen.
2 in a row.
That's it, Doc. Last time out now called. Sacred is starting to get desperate. Definitely gonna be expecting the rest from MOUZ as well. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. They finally fall over. We will see. Julio does have something to say as well. You can see on our on the UI at the moment. It seems to be that they actually found it for this timing that they went. All they needed to do really was to equal that same aggression that MOUZ is bringing us in the early round.
Let's go, nice Nicky!
That they do. That they absolutely do. Put in a very good spot right now to try and send it to match point. They forced it for MOUZ. This is desperation. Seeking in para sa DE org natin. Herbs seeking in.
Ooh, PR.
Sounds heard. Read it out. Xcloud.
Oh no.
Symmetry gets their own kill. Zugs is stuck in Donut. He goes aggressive. Tandem with Symmetry. And PR na lang ang nahuhuli dito. Can he clutch in a 1v3? Aiming for that ace. But today is not the day. Map and series point para kay FUT Esports.
Gotta say, man, it didn't look like much of a fight here, but FUT definitely looking like the more dominant team today. One more, and it's bad, man. Look at the economy for MOUZ. A singular gorilla in the hands of PR right now has just been trying to move heaven and earth for his team. Everyone else trying to get out to the pistols. Tech Knights, Deagles galore. We'll have to see what kind of desperation. Is it gonna be the kind that gets you victory?
Krabeni!
Already so early, man. Despite the flash, gets
Oh,
away
we got
with
away!
it.
Oh, but the rest of the members, they're here for FUT.
So much damage.
Just in time. All left to Torzi and Zelex here. They had smiles all around. But I don't think they're smiling this time around. Molly's igniting Zelex. It's all left to Torzi here on the server for MOUZ. 1v3. But he's gonna get found out right here, right now. And FUT First time defeated, shame on me. Second time, shame on you.
Second time.
FUT with another upset in the table. They are looking like dark horses here in this tournament. They reach the semifinals.
Second semifinal slot now locked in for this FUT squad. And looks really good, man. In fact, they beat their own ancient score in that previous match. It was 13-6. Now we got a 13-5 here to close out our series. MOUZ might have picked up a trophy only recently, but it seems to me that FUT are not here to play more road still to be traveled to make it to the Esports World Cup Grand Final. But they will be happy about this victory.
There is a crowd here now. Interview.
Take them down 2-0 here in Paris. Congratulations, Scrabini, first of all, and welcome
Scrabini.
to the top four, of course. Let's talk about this match a little bit. It seems that, you know, MOUZ are a very good team. They won Bounty, obviously, but you guys are literally their kryptonite. It's not the first time you win against them. You won against them last week as well. So what's the secret to defending them, and were you expecting a little bit more resistance today from them?
To be honest, they surprised us with Dust to Speak. We were expecting Nuke, and I think on Dust we have improved lately, so it was in our favor. But I think against them we are very confident, like they have playstyle that fit us, so yeah, we were very confident going into this game.
And you showed it on the server, definitely. Donc première question, pourquoi vous êtes la kryptonite de MOUZ? Comment vous arrivez finalement à gagner ces matchs-là à chaque fois? Bah honnêtement, aujourd'hui, ils nous ont surpris avec leur pic de D2. On s'attendait à Nuke, mais au final, ça a plutôt été à notre avantage. On est à chaque fois très en confiance quand on joue contre eux, donc ça se passe plutôt bien. Second question, I need to tell you about this and ask you about this. You guys are so young. I think it's 20 years old average. You are 21 years old, and you're leading these boys onto, you know, some of the biggest names in the game. So how do you manage not having pressure? How do you do this? Because when we look at you, it looks easy.
I think in this type of crowd, we felt we're gonna have pressure. I thought we're gonna have, but in the game we show that even though we are a very young team, we can play with like this crowd. Of course, like if we go to the final, will be maybe a bit different emotion. But I think we managed the emotion very good, that we are a very young team, so I'm happy.
Are you proud of the boys?
Yes, very proud.
I think you can be, that is for sure. Deuxième question, pardon, comment on gère les émotions? Ils ont que 20 ans à peu près en moyenne, les joueurs ici. Krabini en a 21. Comment tu arrives à mener tes joueurs comme ça sans prendre la pression? Honnêtement, je pensais qu'on allait avoir la pression, jouer devant un grand public comme ça. On gère vraiment super bien nos émotions. Alors, si on va jusqu'en finale, je sais pas si on sera toujours aussi serein, mais pour le coup, je suis vraiment fier de mes coéquipiers là-dessus. And let's be a little bit less serious, you know. Getting to travel around the world to play CS also means maybe you get to do some activities or maybe enjoy some food with your teammates. How important is it to spend some time with your teammates outside of the game for you guys? Does it help with the synergy? And have you done anything cool around Paris?
I think it helps a lot. I remember when we was in Navi Junior, we wanted to have a boot camp because we really wanted to meet each other. So every tournament that we go together, we really enjoy. Like after practice, we stay together and chill. So yeah, we enjoy a lot.
Probably one of the secrets to a successful team is being friends with your teammates. Donc évidemment, question ensuite sur un peu le team building, à quel point c'est important de bien s'entendre avec ses coéquipiers en dehors du jeu. Est-ce que vous passez du temps ensemble? Est-ce que vous faites des trucs? Bah ouais, je trouve ça super important. À l'époque, quand on était chez Navi Junior, on voulait avoir des bootcamps parce qu'on voulait pouvoir se rencontrer, etc. Et c'était pas forcément trop possible. Donc ouais, très content. Après les pracs, après les scrims, on passe du temps ensemble et ça se passe très bien. And last but not least, before we get to the key crusher, next game is gonna be against Furia. Insane team, of course, Fallen and the young Brazilian blood, etc. Are you ready for it? Are you looking forward to it? Tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm ready. I really wanted to face a Brazilian team in crowd, so because I know we will get, they will have the crowd, so I'm really looking forward into.
Wow, you're looking forward to being the villain maybe on stage against Furia. Donc ouais, dernière question, prochain match contre Furia, qu'est-ce qu'on en attend? Est-ce qu'on est content? J'ai vraiment hâte de jouer contre eux parce que j'ai envie de voir ce que c'est d'avoir le public vraiment contre soi. Ils ont énormément de fans de leur côté, donc j'ai hâte. It's time for you, Krabini, as a captain, as an IGL, to go to the key crusher here, taking down MOUZ Dream in Paris, as our key master shows you the way. FUT stands strong. It was 2-1 in groups against MOUZ, and this time in the playoff, it is a 2-0 with a fashion. The captain Krapini and the young FUT are in town for good, and they advance to the top 4. And we get the handshake. Krabini, I saw you stuttering a little bit. Did you get scared?
No, I didn't know it will explode like that.
Of course it did. Come with me. We're gonna go and say one last thank you to your fans, because you said that the Brazilian crowd is gonna be hard to beat, but you have so many fans. What do you want to tell them?
Well, thank you so much for the support. It was amazing. First time this emotion. So yeah, it was very nice.
You're loving it, and I think they're loving you as well. Merci les gars. Merci pour votre soutien et pour les émotions. And we're moving on to our next quarterfinals after a short break.
MVP X-Cloud. Damn. 39 and
guns.
32. Sayang hindi nag 100 ADR, pero okay lang yan. Siya yung nagbuhat dito sa series na to with a 1.48 legacy. Ay, FUT versus Furia yung magiging matchup nila. Pero, ayun nga, FUT, they are moving on. And sorry, medyo excited ako because that's gonna be the next series. It's a rematch!
Again, man.
It's a rematch! Legacy versus Falcons CAC 2026 rematch between first and second place, which surprisingly nanalo Legacy ton. So Josh, ano pa mato natin dun?
I don't know, man. This new Falcons roster is definitely something that has to be looked at. I feel like Kerrigan as the new IGL has really made a great impact on it. But man, Legacy beat now V2-0 as well. So there's definitely a lot to be seen later for that series. With that being said, though, that's going to be the end of our first series of the day. We got two more coming at ya. CS2 EWC will be right back.
This map
Ooh.
down and Borzy pushing up. Here comes the headshots though coming in. Looks to be swell for the side of FUT, but there's still a couple more people in that side.
Ooh.
All wiped out. MOUZ, just a good scrappy fight there on A side.
There's that same mid control being set up here by MOUZ. Poking and prodding on either extremity of the map until something gives, but this time they're very active. Symmetry gets caught out in the open. Demon's gonna try and stay alive just on the edge of pit as they're trying to find the time here. Flash out. No, Demon. You see the shoulder. Fancy footwork. Doesn't get the kill on Torgy. How is that possible?
Oh, Sertion gets the kill on time in the smoke, but look at X-Cloud. He's from the flank already. So they have no
mid control. The foot has just become so free. Huh? 1 and 2 for Floud. He does get a kill on the way out, Select, but 2 for 1 is not good to start the round. And Torzy's already gone as well. So worries will continue to pile up here for MOUZ as we are a player's mode to make their way towards site right now. And this is only Torzy here with the scout.
Oh, they're getting shot here. Oh, 5-7 gets one. Ooh. Dinks on the symmetry. Now he's on side. Sertion jumps up, gets a kill. Not able to swap though.
The Deagle here. It's could be a pretty good trap play though. Look at the amount of people from MOUZ stacked up on the A side. Nope. quick. Pistols?
Ooh. It's just pistols now for MOUZ, knowing that they don't have money here. They need to lower the economy of FUT as much as they can.
Ooh,
Even gets dinked in the head.
I don't know.
They'll attempt to go right now, but it's not enough. MOUZ they hold. Split between A short and A long. Pero naka-bundled na dito sila dito sa short. Krabeni, if he can get a victim here before dying. Oh, the volley goes too high up! That might have been fatal para sa kanila. Spinks dies. It's a 1v2. All left to Symmetry. It's been planted at short though. No shots. And MOUZ again, they live by the skin of their teeth. Misplay na nga yun para... It's gonna be the up-down though for Tori. It's the one. Rid of one person in mid and then go the other route, but Krabeni a little bit slow there. Zelex on Goose. Torzi having a little bit of difficulty getting these frags up. As he's already spotted, we didn't get the right, but all of them disappear. MOUZ mounting this comeback. Oh, good damage! Pero, ang nangyari, may opening dito sa mid. Double kill! One more kill for PR. This shots ring in. They get the guy in sight. And Spinks is very far away from that window spot. Suppression. They're gonna go in just a bit. Sertion going aggro with the second, and it's all left to Demon. Does he go Demon time with that Carpy? Yes, he will! He's still hiding! 1 HP left! And there's still time to boot FUT. Unfortunately, flashes out. Retake is available, but it's a no-show.
He has a really good shot in the mid though. Oh, but he can't get anything. Zerson, ball. Krabeni, I think is aware here. Getting Uno, it's already done. And we're gonna double up here on this angle. Playing whack-a-mole. It's gonna be 2 for 1 here on that altercation. Symmetry also spotted, but still gets the kill before he's eventually taken. Out of the story, he was only 11 HP. Not even gonna get to plant that bomb, and FUT are once again on map point. HE softening them up. Very low. Surge on entry, taking Krabeni now, but Jones anchoring here, not letting anybody pass by. Oh, getting shut down, doesn't matter where you go towards you now with the M4. Forcing forward, not even able to get that last kill.
Starts strong. Sertion is so in the middle of it. It's a 4-man stack in B too, so even if Sertion dies, there's still plenty more guys to try and remove on. They try to set up there, but instead they disappear. The rest are still waiting for the entry here. But there's a molly to stop them. PR, he gets gushed in the head. 1-2, gush in the head once more for Spinks. He's not out of the woods yet. But Shugs, he's already found a good spot here to try and flank off. One on Cheetah, one on CT. They get the push up. Demon finds one more. That's good information. And Jugs from the behind. Alex is alone. 1v2. He has to literally do a 180 to attempt and kill 2. It's a long sound here. Gets the headshot. He doesn't need to peek. He plays with the dualies instead, but there is not a lot of time remaining. They play off the time. Symmetry will die, but FUT will eventually get the pistol round. Ito good for yung mga rounds natin. Holy smoke dun sa may donut. X-Cloud gets hit with some nades. But good enough just to scare off the guys holding in mid, but Spinks!
It's a fake.
Oh.
It's a fake. You can hear the footsteps.
There's a nade.
He was already saving. He doesn't care.
Nah, he's too far away. It's okay, you know. Doesn't need to think too much about it. They'll get the second round here for MOUZ. What must they do to get back into it?
So awkward. Dying in donut, looking for the mollies. They had so much manpower, but in seconds, man, in seconds, FUT was slapping them down. There'll be an equal amount of firepower on either side of the map right now, but look at xCloud. Full tilts just pushing all the way out. And Kerbeni works his way up towards B. It's completely open. Zelix down early in the round. Dorsey heard the Singe is there. xCloud also. It's like FUT can do no wrong.
Oh my goodness, Pinks now. Helpless in donut, he gets clobbered by FUT. And only leaves Zershan here. We might end the score, most likely on a 10-2. FUT, they've completely taken over this game with no way of catching back. Let's see if MOUZ can mount this monumental comeback here in the Esports World Cup or face elimination in the single elim bracket.
He has 3 more to catch up to, and he has no idea where the hell they're going to be coming from. There's so much noise coming in. Time short, but then he takes him down at a 10-2. UMP for Cloud. Great angle for it too. Now Demon's going to take that first contact here with the Deagle. Back off, and it's going to be a nice bait and switch for FUT. Eventually, MOUZ are going to have to decide where to go. And they're already here. You can see it.
Oh, just the UMP from 2018 past. Jugs. It's taken out. Oh, Torzy's alone, but they do force it out though. He gets caught. Torzy. Oh, he plays it safe. And they might have a chance here for MOUZ. Situation is dire though for FUT. Get taken out. That's 2 in a row para 2. Nanalo ang FUT even though map MOUZ Ancient is what we're playing on today. Maron is our last map. Kerbeni, xCloud and Co. cooperate in Junction to take out the rest of the trash in Speedway. I send it to match point. They forced it for MOUZ. This is desperation. See it. Para sa DE org natin. Herbs seeking in. Sounds heard. Played it out. xCloud.
Oh, no.
Symmetry gets their own kill. Zugs is stuck in donut. He goes aggressive. Tandem with Symmetry. And PR na lang ang nahuhuli dito. Can he clutch in a 1v3? Aiming for that ace. But today is not the day.
Ready so early, man. Despite the flash, gets
Oh,
away
he got
with
away.
it.
Oh, but the rest of the members, they're here for FUT. Just in time. All left to Torzy and Zelix here. They had smiles all around. But I don't think they're smiling this time around. Molly's igniting Zelix. It's all left to Torzy here on the server for MOUZ. 1v3. But he's gonna get found out right here, right now. And FUT, first time defeated, shame on me. Second time? Shame on you.
Second time.
FUT, this Wade. This map is down in Torzy. Really pushing up. Here comes the headshots though coming in. Looks to be swell for the side of FUT, but there's still a couple more people in that side.
Ooh.
All wiped out. MOUZ. Just a good scrappy fight there on A side.
There's that same mid control being set up here by MOUZ. poking and prodding on either extremity of the map until something gives, but this time,
gets
very
shot.
active. Symmetry gets caught out in the open. Demon's gonna try and stay alive. Just on the edge of shit as they're trying to find the timing here. Flash out. No, Demon. You see the shoulder. Fancy footwork. Doesn't get the kill on Torsi. How is that possible?
Oh, Sershin gets the kill on time
no!
in the smoke, but look at Xcloud. He's from the flank already. So they have no...
Mid control. The foot has just become so free. Huh? 1 and 2 for Floud. He does get a kill on the way out, Selex, but 2 for 1 is not good to start the round. And Torsi's already gone as well. So worries will continue to pile up here for MOUZ as we are players MOUZ to make their way towards site right now. And this is only Torsi here with the scout.
Oh, they're getting shot here. Oh, 5-7 gets 1. Dinks on the symmetry. Now he's on side. Sershin jumps up, gets a kill. Not able to swap though.
The Deagle here. It's could be a pretty good trap play though. Look at the amount of people from MOUZ stacked up on the A side. Nope. It's way too quick. Pistols?
It's just pistols now for MOUZ, knowing that they don't have money here. They need to lower the economy of FUT as much as they can.
Ooh.
Even gets linked in the head. But
I don't know.
they'll attempt to go right now, but it's not enough. MOUZ they hold. Split between A short and A long. Pero naka-bundled na dito sila dito sa short. Krabeni, if he can get a victim here before dying. Oh, the volley goes too high up! That might have been fatal para sa kanila. Spinks dies. It's a 1v2. All left to symmetry. It's been planted at short though. No shots. And MOUZ again, they live by the skin of their teeth. Misplay na nga yun para... It's gonna be the up-down though for Tori. Gets the one. Rid of one person in mid and then go the other route, but Krabeni a little bit slow there. Zelex on Goose. Torsi having a little bit of difficulty getting these frags up. As he's already spotted, we didn't get the right, but all of them disappear. MOUZ mounting this comeback. Oh, good damage! Pero, ang nangyari, may opening dito sa mid. Double kill! One more kill for PR. This shots ring in. They get the guy in sight. And Spinks is very far away from that window spot. Suppression. They're gonna go in just a bit. Sershin going aggro with the second, and it's all left to Demon. Does he go Demon time with that Carpy? Yes, he will! He's still hiding! 1 HP left! And there's still time to boot FUT. Unfortunately, flashes out. Retake is available, but it's a no-show.
He has a really good shot in shit though. Oh, but he can't get anything. Zershan, balls. Krabeni. I think there's a wear here. Getting Uno, it's already done. And they're gonna double up here on this angle. Playing whack-a-mole. It's gonna be 2 for 1 here on that altercation. Symmetry also spotted, but still gets the kill before he's eventually taken. Out of the he was only 11 HP. Not even gonna get to plant that bomb, and FUT are once again on map point. HE softening them up. Very low. Search on entry, taking for Benny, now Majog anchoring here, not anyway. Anybody passed by. Oh, getting shut down, doesn't matter where you go towards it now with the M4. Pushing forward, not even able to get that last kill.
Starts strong. Sershin is so in the middle of it. It's a 4-man stack in B too, so even if Sershin dies, there's still plenty more guys try and remove on. They try to set up there, but instead they disappear. Or the rest are still waiting for the entry here. But there's a molly to stop them. PR, he gets gushed in the head. 1-2, gush in the head once more for Spinks. He's not out of the woods yet, but Chugs, he's already found a good spot here to try and flank off. One on Cheetah, one on CT. They get the push up. Demon finds one more. That's good information. And Jugs from the behind. Alex is alone. 1v2. He has to literally do a 180 to attempt and kill 2. It's a long sound here. Gets the headshot. He doesn't need to peek. He plays with the dualies instead. But there is not a lot of time remaining. They play off the time. Symmetry will die. But FUT will eventually get this around. Yung mga rounds natin. Holy smoke dun sa may donut. X-Cloud gets hit with some nades. But good enough just to scare off the guys holding in mid, but Spinks!
It's a fake.
Oh.
It's a fake. You can hear the footsteps.
There's a nade.
He was already saving. He doesn't care.
Nah, he's too far away. It's okay, you know. Doesn't need to think too much about it. They'll get the second round here for MOUZ. What must they do to get back into it?
So awkward. Dying in donut. Looking for the mollies. They had so much manpower, but in seconds, man. In seconds. FUT was slapping them down. There will be an equal amount of firepower on either side of the map right now. But look at X-Cloud. Full tilts. Just pushing all the way out. And Kraveni all the way up towards B. It's completely open. Zelix down early in the round. Dorsey heard. The Singe is there. X-Cloud also. It's like FUT can do no wrong.
Oh my goodness. Spinks now. Helpless in donut. He gets clobbered by FUT. And only leaves Urshan here. We might end the score most likely on a 10-2. FUT, they've completely taken over this game with no way of catching back. Let's see if MOUZ can mount this monumental comeback here in the Esports World Cup or face elimination in the single elim bracket.
He has 3 more to catch up to, and he has no idea where the hell they're going to be coming from. There's so much noise coming in. Time short, but then he takes him down at a 10-2. UMP for Cloud. Great angle for it too. Now Demon's going to take that first contact here with the Deagle. Back off, and it's going to be a nice bait and switch for FUT. Eventually, MOUZ are going to have to decide where to go. And they're already here. You can see it.
Oh, just the UMP from 2018 past. Jugs gets taken out. Oh, Torzy's alone, but they do force it out though. Gets caught. Torzy. Oh, he plays it safe, and they might have a chance here for MOUZ. Situation is dire though for FUT. Get taken now. That's 2 in a row para 2. Nanalo ang FUT even though map MOUZ Ancient is what we're playing on today. Mirage is our last map. Kraveni, X-Cloud and Co. cooperate in Junction to take out the rest of the trash in Speedway. They send it to match point. They forced it for MOUZ. This is desperation. CT para sa DE org natin. Herbs seeking in.
OPR.
Sounds heard. Read it out. X-Cloud.
Oh, no.
Symmetry gets their own kill. Zugs is stuck in Donut. He goes aggressive. Tandem with Symmetry. And PR na lang ang nahuhuli dito. Can he clutch in a 1v3? Aiming for that ace. But today is not the day.
Ready so early, man. Despite the flash, gets
Oh,
away
he got
with
away.
it.
Oh, but the rest of the members, they're here for FUT. Just in time. All left to Torzi and Zelex here. They had smiles all around. But I don't think they're smiling this time around. Molly's igniting Zelex. It's all left to Torzi here on the server for MOUZ. 1v3. But he's gonna get found out right here, right now. And FUT, first time defeated, shame on me. Second time, shame on you.
Second time.
FUT, this Wade. This map is down in Torzi. Already pushing up. Here comes the headshots though coming in. Looks to be swell for the side of FUT, but there's still a couple more people in that side.
Ooh.
All wiped out. MOUZ, just a good scrappy fight there on A side.
There's that same mid control being set up here by MOUZ. Poking and prodding on either extremity of the map until something gives, but this time,
Gets
very
shot.
active. Symmetry gets caught out in the open. Demon's gonna try and stay alive. Just on the edge of shit as they're trying to find the timing here. Flash out. No, Demon. You see the shoulder. Fancy footwork. Doesn't get the kill on Torzi. How is that possible?
Oh, Sershin gets the kill on
no!
time in the smoke, but look at X-Cloud. He's from the flank already. So they have no...
Mid control the foot has just become so free. Huh? 1 and 2 for Floud. He does get a kill on the way out, Selex, but 2 for 1 is not good to start the round. And Torzi's already gone as well. So worries will continue to pile up here for MOUZ as we are player smokes to make their way towards site right now. And this is only Torzi here with the scout.
They're getting shot here. Oh, 5-7 gets one.
Ooh.
Dinks on the Symmetry. Now he's on side. Sershin jumps up, gets a kill. Not able to swap though.
The Deagle here. It's could be a pretty good trap play though. Look at the amount of people from MOUZ stacked up on the A side. Nope. Wait. Pistols?
Ooh. It's just pistols now for MOUZ, knowing that they don't have money here. They need to lower the economy of FUT as much as they can.
Ooh.
Even gets dinked in the head.
I don't know.
They'll attempt to go right now, but it's not enough. MOUZ they hold. Split between A short and A long. Pero naka-bundled na dito sila dito sa short. Krabeni, if he can get a victim here before dying. Oh, the volley goes too high up! That might have been fatal para sa kanila. Spinks dies. It's a 1v2. All left to Symmetry. It's been planted at short though. No shots. And MOUZ again, they live by the skin of their teeth. Misplay na nga yun para...
Okay.
It's gonna be the up-down though for Torzi. Gets the one. Rid of one person in mid and then go the other route, but Kermeni a little bit slow there. Zelex on Goose. Torzi having a little bit of difficulty getting these frags up as he's already spotted. We didn't get the right, but all of them disappear. MOUZ mounting this comeback. Oh, good damage! Pero, ang nangyari, may opening dito sa mid. Double kill! One more kill for PR. This shots ring in. They get the guy inside, and Sphinx is very far away from that window spot. Suppression. They're gonna go in just a bit. Sertion going aggro with the second, and it's all left to Demon. Does he go Demon time with that car peek? Yes, he will! He's still hiding! 1 HP left! And there's still time to boot FUT. Unfortunately, flashes out. Retake is available, but it's a no-show.
He has a really good shot on shoot though. Oh, but he can't get anything. Zershan, balls. Rabeni. I think there's a wear here. Getting uno instead of trying to be done. And they're gonna double up here on this angle. Playing whack-a-mole. It's gonna be 2 for 1 here on that altercation. Symmetry also spotted, but still gets the kill before he's eventually taken. I thought before he was only 11 HP. Not even gonna get to plant that bomb, and FUT are once again on map point. HE softening them up. Very low. Surge on entry, taking Carbetti now, but Joe anchoring here. Not letting anybody pass by. All getting shut down, doesn't matter where you go towards you now with the M4. Pushing forward, not even able to get that last kill.
Starts strong. Sertion is so in the mid.
At muling nagbabalik ang Esports World Cup, the official Filipino broadcast, dito lamang sa FocusFire Gaming. Ako naman ang magsasub in para dito kay Jus Suave. And still on the mic dito is si Mr. Dropout Candy. Kamusta yung match nyo kanina, Doc?
I'm surprised FUT like 2-0. I thought it was gonna be like 2-1. Kumpara nung last series. And then FUT beat them dun sa Dust 2 na 0% map win rate nila. Sabi ko, that's kind of tough.
Yeah, very tough para dito sa MOUZ. Grabe. Champions and then laglag agad. Di pa, ay sa quarterfinals sa laglag agad. Pero ito, another quarterfinals bout going to happen here. It is going to be Legacy versus the Falcons. At yun na nga, parang mga main characters dito. Sila Carrigan, of course, the expected crowd favorite. 1.26 ang kanilang odds. Meanwhile, dito naman sa kabila ay si Art with, I don't know, 3.79. Parang mataas, mababa to. Sobrang baba.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, just wanna remind you guys that this is a rematch from CS Asia Championships 2026 wherein Legacy actually beat Falcons 3-1 in their parang best of 5 series, no? So Mirage Dust 2 and Ancient will be our picks for today. And looking at the previous head-to-head we've seen, this looks to be what their best of 5 looks like before. It's also a Dust 2, Mirage, and an Ancient map.
Yeah, ang nabawas lang dito is Nuke, which natalo dito si Legacy. Wow, interesting parang rematch nga talaga, no? You hit it on the head talaga dito, Doc. Pero hopefully maganda ang basa dito ng ating mga teams. Falcons looking particularly strong dito sa kanilang Dust 2, especially nung pumasok na dito si Carrigan. Mirage might be a legacy win kasi dito medyo praktisado sila, 60% ang kanilang panalo. And then para naman sa Ancient, I think it's a 50-50, 40-60 lang naman to. Pero yeah, load muna tayo guys, very quickly lang.
Playing the quarterfinals, it's another day for us. It's going to be a very strong team from now on as well. As we played Navi, we play Falcons, and the next team is going to be stronger as well. So we have to play the best CS we can.
I think they're very confident in their play style. We played against them in China in the grand final when we lost.
We're expecting to be a tougher one, and it's going to be a very hard match. We have proof that we can play the same as they can, and we can play good CS against them.
We don't need to prove anything, we don't need revenge. We just want to join the server, show our game that we showed 3 last games.
We will have to show up with our A game in order to win.
Someone's looking. Carrigan a free frag. The other way. Blitz goes down. A little bit more out than that. Super good for it, but Nisum doesn't stop.
All right, 1 quarterfinals down, 1 more match to go as we head into the next quarterfinal. And this one has history written all over it. But first of all, Paris, how are we doing?
That's a nice welcome from our new host, Fancy, of course. So yeah, we're gonna have 2 very different stories, because on one side, we have a team that is surfing a big momentum after stomping a statement win against Navi yesterday. And on the other side, a team that could be getting sweet revenge of that grand final at the Asia Championship in Shanghai in May. But truth be told, these teams know each other very well, Fancy.
But hey, Lou, that was another tournament, another stage. Today, the stakes are even higher. A win right here will get you a spot at the semi-finals of the top 4, and most importantly, precious club championship points. I think we're ready.
Absolutely, and anyways, this story already exists here at the STC Arena in Paris. But whether it's in English, in Brazilian Portuguese, in Arabic, or in French, it is time to write the next chapter. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Legacy! Pure product of Brazil with 1 Argentinian player, this roster is one of the prides of Latin America. The lineup is still finding its shape, but the results are arriving well ahead of schedule. They have already taken down Falcons once this year. Yesterday, they beat Navi in what could be called a humiliation. Now, they face one of Falcons' prime version. Major winners, but they need to be bigger than that.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Team Falcons! The major turned potential into proof, and Falcons have shown no interest in letting that be the end of the story. They have moved through Paris without dropping a map. Now, an old problem stands between them and the semi-finals.
It is Legacy versus Falcons. It is time for revenge or time to shine, and it starts now.
It's game time for Falcons and Legacy. They already said it. they're in the main broadcast, pero yun nga, this isn't their first rodeo together. First time they fought against each other was in CAC, but I don't think that was the last time they fought each other, no? I think there was one previously pa dun sa Fisher Playground that's way long ago pa bago dumating pa si Carrigan dito. Pero yun nga, dun sila last na padpad back in May of 2026. But this is a different story now. Falcons recently winning their championship gold in the Cologne Major. Legacy, naghahanap pa rin ng silverware na pwedeng idagdag dun sa collection nila. A win like this would be devastating, no? Para kryptonite na ng Falcons yung Legacy na yun. The one team they can't seem to beat might be the team that will be moving on to the semis. Pero tignan natin, hindi pa naman to best of 5, best of 3 lang naman to for now.
Yeah. Maging Falcon Slayers itong Legacy, pare. Not sure though with this new addition sa roster nila. Try has made a name for himself sa may Imperial, pati sa may 9Z. There was that stint dun sa ano ba yung last team dito ni Try? Parang short term lang din yata yun eh. It was Passion UA.
Yeah, Passion
Unfortunately, etong palipat-lipat siya ng team, ang hirap makahanap ng tamang footing lalo na dito sa bagong team niya na Legacy. Although maybe protocols as well as yung mga systems in play na siguro naman beginner friendly to para sa or newbie friendly naman yung mga strats na ilalatag dito nila Coach ADR pati ni IGL Art. Baka naman makasabay dito si Try. I mean, they're now on quarterfinals, so why not go all the way, di ba?
Legacy, new fleshed out squad with Try in the mix. Di pa ka-updated yung jersey niya dun sa
Naka-passion pa nga siya eh.
Naka-passion pa nga siya eh. It's that recent. But yeah, Falcons, I mean, technically, this is still a recent team comp, right?
Yeah.
Nung May pa ata, nandun si Carrigan. Nung naglaban sila dun sa CAC. Si Try nga lang yung wala dun. So now, I'll see if Try is the solution here, or will it be not the answer that Legacy are looking forward to here? It's a best of 3, single elim.
Who knows kung merong malaking ambag dito si Try. I mean, the Brazilians pretty strong on themselves. Hopefully, hindi naman ganun kalaki yung language barriers ng Brazil and ng Argentina maybe. Pero as we're loading up onto the map, make sure to like, share, follow, subscribe sa ating mga live streams, guys. We are on everywhere. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I think that's it. Follow na kayo. Support Filipino CS. We are gonna start off with a very heavy push dito sa may apartment. Kick out agad dito si Kioske. Art with another. Papapatay dito ang counter IGL. Teses and Dagang na lang natitira dito. That was a very quick execute dito sa may B side.
Execute would be nice. But wala ka agad ang Falcons na yun. As 2 quick frags would cement this round already. Layo nila, pre. Ang bilis na ng round ng convert ng Legacy dito.
Yeah, sinagasahan lang dito sila Kioske. Nag-boost play pa para lang mapabilis umakyat dito si Kioske. Tapos wala, ang daming tao agad. Would have gotten maybe 1 or 2 kills. Tama naman yung crosshair placement niya. Also sumala dito yung ating very young gun on the side of the Falcons. Ayun na nga, that this round is brought to us by FocusFire's Messenger Group. Scan the QR code para sa tips, tricks, predictions, giveaways, at lalong-lalo na sa general community engagement. Malay nyo, makausap nyo si Direct doon. Malay nyo, makausap nyo kami.
Yeah. For now, grabe si Direct, no? Direct agad.
Bakit?
Bakit?
Bakit grabe?
Sikat din.
Oo, sikat yan din Rick. Ayan na.
Yun ako. Lahat na nawala. Falcons. Trying to curve up the situation. Kyosuke! Bulag! But the headshot still connecting. Legacy are still alive. 2 kills apiece for Try and Go. The full save.
I love the energy of Dumao here, calling the crowd to cheer more. Are you not entertained? Man, that was the second round. Wala masyadong therapy dito yung Falcons. Mamaya-maya sabihin pagdating ng round 3 or round 4. But it's a good way to hype up the rest of the gang din, no? I mean, Falcons, not really in a really good spot. Wala din silang pang counter util din nung previous round na yun. This time, mauulit yun as they have absolutely nothing in their belts. Tapos, apat na upgraded pistols lang ang meron sila dito. Honestly, first look dito sa may upper palace. Execute now being done ng Legacy. And napaka-advanced dito ni Art. The IGL taking point. He's good for nothing though. Kasi hindi pa siya nakakapatay. Nades and utils lying dito sa may jungle. Not gonna find anybody yet. More space being taken here by Legacy. Art just tapping through the smoke. Dumao makakaita dito sa may ticket na isahan pa nga niya dito sa Nico. 3 players left now for the Falcons.
It's just a full buy with against a full save or a save at the least. So Falcons not really have much defense to show for. It's a very calculated team for Falcons up against really just aggressive approach para kay Legacy na yon. 3-0 secured early on dito sa half natin.
Nakaisa pa nga si Monisi. Consolation prize given here for the Falcons. Pero masyado pa naman maaga dito. Nobody's roaring to get that first slot or pangilan slot ba? Third slot dito sa ating semifinals. Very fast executes mula dito sa Legacy. Just overwhelming naman itong Falcons. Magkakaroon naman ng chance ngayon ang ating boys in green. Fully bought out na ang kanilang utilities as well as weapons. Medyo sagad din ang kanilang pera. Mapapa-half-buy lang yata mamaya. Monisi, good tap dito kay Dumao. Good for one only. Ay, hindi. Dumao still alive pala. Patay na. Never mind. People are dropping here. Laton is the next to fall.
Oh, Monisi holding.
Monisi.
That's a 3K. Aggressive stuff. And even Nico holds his end of the bargain. Art left in van and he gets shot on the wayside. Falcons, they get their first now.
Okay. May bawi ngayon ng Falcons. Mapapatahimik muna ang trash talk dito ni Dumao. Temporarily. This hold from Monisi though. Quick scope. Akala ko buhay pa dun si Dumao, men. Hindi pala, hindi lang nag-reflect na mga dito sa akin. Just casually, it's a triple kill dito sa round na to. And if he can keep up this momentum with his up, then wala, baka maging one-sided affair lang to para sa Falcons. Monisi.
It's up, he gets the catch. Again? Aggressive na yun dun sa loob ng B. Honestly, doesn't catch anyone. He gets one before getting traded off. But it's a successful hold. Nico gets the first kill. He's the only guy holding in sight. The rest are yet to appear. Nakatakas na ata siya dun sa loob ng kitchen pero hindi siya pumasok dun. It's currently smoked out. Saving for a bit to get a frag. Wallbang headshot. Art is gone. It's all left to Nisim Cracker. Any waffles? Not quite. Second kill. And second round para sa side ng Falcons.
And that spray down. Good enough para dito sa Falcons. Medyo scrappy nga lang dito yung second and a few other shots mula dito kay Nico. Pati na rin kay Monisi, but they do get their kills. Give them their flowers. Ang naging problema lang dito ng Legacy is yun nga, sobrang bilis sila na mag-execute sa mismong site. Naiwan yung dalawang natira dun sa may apartment. So, them trying to overwhelm itong defense was just a little bit too lacking. Ngayon, dehado ang Legacy. Upgraded pistols lang ang kanilang hawak. Teses. Medyo bulag dito sa may default. Gets a peek though. Makakadalawa yata siya dito. 2 players down. Make that 3 down on the side of Legacy. Sobrang baba na ng HP dito ni Art pati ni Nisim. Anytime now, they could fall. Some patience from the Falcons. Blowing some smokes para lang hindi pa makaabante dito ang ating mga players.
Oh.
No connection on that shot though from Monisi. Nakaiwas pa nga dito sa peligro si Art.
Has to be careful. But the effective HP not really good on the side of Legacy, no? They back away, but one of the members still stuck here in Palace. Smoke's gonna disappear in just a bit. I think Nisim's gonna get caught.
Ooh. He's dead.
Yeah. Art's the only one left. It's only one way to go here. Kargan, the IGL. Surely this is an easy shot for him.
Surely.
And that will
Yep.
be the case. Tayo, ang scoreline natin for Falcons.
Okay. So, abusing the fact na mababa nga naman dito ang purchase ng side ng Legacy. Talagang just dealing with the problem with some long-range angles as well as some patience sprinkled on top of it. So, itong Falcons, good job so far. Equalizing tayo. And pwede pa nga silang makapag-breakaway dito with another very low buy from the side of Legacy. Looking at a B-rush this time. Pero sasalo sila ng madaming noodles naman. Or madami tuloy. Isang molly lang para ma-pushback sila dito. Not effective yung ginawa dito ni Kioske na na wall bang patungo dito sa may apartments. Nade does connect dito kay Lato. The plan now for Legacy is actually pivoting. Nakakuha na sila ng space pero they're gonna regroup possibly with Nisim all the way on the other side of the map though.
Very far out. Yosuke, they have mid control already. Try to go under early on to look for a pick after that smoke disappears is very good. Smoke? I'm too short. I don't know if that's the best. I don't know if that was a good smoke for them. But it leaves room for the rest of Legacy to go from under, take a sneaky peek. But Yosuke is already ready for the wraparound along with Nico. Gets smoked out though.
Wake up yung yung window pare.
Ayun lang. Nagka-headshot doon si Monesi, but the rest of the members are dropping like flies.
Falcons, mawawala lang dito ang Lato, nice tap para dito kay Kioske. 3 versus 2, Dumao. 6-7 HP na lang siya. What's the plan though for Legacy? Parang magana pa yata sa exits. Time is running out. Dumao and Lato will fall. They could have gotten one more. Extra coin sana yun para sa nilang next round. Maybe 1 or 2 flashes sana. The good news is though, Falcons sila na ang makakapag-breakaway. Let's see if Legacy manage to come back just a little bit dito or try nila makapag-equalize. They will be able to buy up dito sa ating next round. Very healthy in terms of flashes. Bukang B execute to. Uulan ng flash sa may B pare.
Oh, they back away.
Ay, hindi.
Yeah, because that molly, very early molly here for Falcons. Dissuaded them from getting into it. They go for an aggro push dito sa A main, which gives us a lot of info out na walang tao dito sa A. Potentially baka magpalas. Pero they're currently investigating that issue, so mid B play should be the case-to-case basis here para sa side ng Legacy. And now yung aggressiveness ng Legacy, they are getting called into question kasi malakas sila kung aggressive pero kung hindi, no, natatalo sila, talo sila sa firepower ng Falcons. Pop on the smoke, break the nade. Jose okay goes aggressive, but that might bother them. Kerrigan not able to hold into the site much longer. 2 people in A. Yun nga, sabay-sabay lahat ng Legacy doon patungo ng B. Despite the early stoppage from that molly in apartments, tinuloy pa rin nila.
Yeah, nag-pivot lang sila ng konti dito sa may mid, konting ingay lang. Smoke on window and then a follow-up smoke doon sa may connector. And I think there was also a decent smoke sa may jungle from so far away na galing sa may mid. And then nalito yata ng konti dito yung Falcons. They were thinking that it was gonna be an A hit, an A connector, and a hit nga. Pero ang plano pala talaga dito ng Legacy is just power through dito sa may apartments, go for the re-hit, and take the site. At yun na nga nangyari. Yosuke was there pero nasunog yung kanya sapatos, narinig na umaabante siya. And he gets punished. Parang random shot lang yata yung nangyari doon. And then Kerrigan, he was able to push back a little bit dito sa may B short. Pero the numbers were just too much para dito sa ating IGL sa kabilang team. Now, equalize na naman tayo dito. I don't know. Think broken by to para sa Falcons maybe?
Baka half buy. So the timeout will makikita natin yung yung buy dito sa UI natin if ever that gets called out. No, it's technical pause.
Ooh. Never.
May problema.
Hindi nakukumpleto ang mga tournaments ng walang technical pause talaga. Parang Pilipinas lang, eh.
Real.
While this technical pause is happening, or katapos pala niyan, make sure to like and follow, subscribe sa ating mga live streams. We're on Twitch, Facebook, Kick, as well as on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe, guys, kasi nga it helps ito, FocusFire Gaming. Dito nyo lang mapapanood yung mga Filipino broadcasts. Hindi nyo makikita sa hindi nga na-shoutout yung Filipino language kanina nung
Agoy.
Nung intro eh.
So direct nga na
Dami-dami natin dito. 1 million tayo nanonood.
1 milyong daga na lumulubog sa tubig sa panahon natin na yun.
Ay medyo maaraw na pero sabi baka Monday bumagyo.
Batiin.
Pinapahati ko nga para hindi bumagyo. Namimiss ko na nga yung opisina eh.
Isang link. Okay na bumagyo ulit. Ay, wala, may pasok pa ako, guys. Baka naman. Ayaw maging basang pusa pagdating dun sa opisina. Pero yeah, it's nice to see the sun again. After like, 2 weeks?
Yo.
Uy, rush dito agad. Tingnan mo, aggressive yung like this is what they're known for. Like, PR, so aggressive, but they need to get rid of everyone holding in sight. Kerrigan double, Kiyosaki single. And ready to mingle. Try, nakakuha ng isa. Can they get 2 more? Op, yeah. 2v2. They don't know that Tessis is here. Hello.
Nakita ni Tessis pare, maabante na siya. Pwede siya
ang galing, info found.
Tessis just needs to call para dito kay Monisi na mag-ingay. Gets the first. Now Art is very aware pero
he knew!
Nanghula dito si Monisi at ang galing-galing niya pare. Naamoy niya despite the smoke there. Ang baho. Someone's already closing in. Masarap.
Mabango. May bumabalik na naman yung siren.
Yes, sir. The Kerrigan ambulance. Walang info dito si Monisi pero nahuli pa nga niya dito yung tumatawid. Look at the Falcons fans. Mga taga UAE, mga taga Riyadh, flying all the way here in Paris. See, MOUZ again. Star player from earlier. Daming tao dito sa may apartments. Makikick out ba niya? Eviction naman ang mangyayari para dito kay Dumaw. Again, that's the third time he's died to the hands of MOUZ dito sa apartments.
Bro, he cannot get a break, bro. Yung resident screamer natin, pre.
Unfortunate for him. He has to eat an up shot, a 50 BMG. Right in the chest. Pero Legacy hindi sila natatakot. Mukhang magre-reheat yata sila dito. Tamang setup lang para maakit yung attention dito ng Falcons sa may mid. Oh, never mind. Actually, the bomb is going to pivot, going on to B. Pero medyo delicates doon. Teses and Kioske are posted up doon sa mismong A site natin. If they do try to cross, gonna be blended up by these two riflers. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map, MOUZ, mahahanap dito sa si IPL Art. Kioske spots ahead. Alam na, pwede na mag-rotate dito on the rest of the Falcons. Pero masusunog dito ang katawan ni Kioske after getting that kill on Tulato. Try, good trade. Nisim goes for the swing. Pero wala siyang makitang tao, nag-iingay lang siya. Kailangan niya mahintay kahit paano dito si Try.
Attempting to go in, but it's so hard to entry, no? Not a lot of time left, and Try will just save. Not worth it. 6 round for Falcons.
Counter-terrorists win.
If hindi nanalo yung pistol round ng Legacy dito, this would have been a worse scoreline for them. So,
Yeah.
I'm glad na at least nakaapat sila dun sa first half.
Okay, pinag-uusapan ngayon nila Falcons dito. Wonder what's up Zonic's mind. Lamang naman sila. I think gumagana na dito yung mga strategy na nakaplano para sa Falcons. I mean, lahat ng defensive approach nila, saktong-sakto. Dumaw just unable to penetrate itong apartments. And if they do, hindi na naman nila covered dito yung B short. And B short, dun natin nakita, naka-double kill si Kioske alongside with itong si Carrigan. Just no entry lang talaga dito sa may B side.
Pero at least na yon nabuhay. Well, buhay yung isang miyembro dito ng Legacy. Hawak lang op. But they're currently on that vortex. Is that another tactical pause?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, baka used up na dito yung mga Discord Nitro ng server or yung alam ko may subscription na rin yung TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Maybe yan yung gamit nila. The better Discord, pare. 100% vouch. Oh, talagang siya. Sobrang minimal ang latency. Shout out to TeamSpeak, just doing their thing.
Grabe, no? Tapos dito tayo na
Yeah. I don't know, 16 years na yata sila. They're still being used by lots of professionals. Nako po, Art on scope sa tapik pa kasi dito ng counter offer sa side ng Falcons. Dapat init na lang yun ng dahan-dahan. Art wala on the other side. Mahanap dito si Nico. Desas and MOUZ will get some more kills.
Dominant for Falcons, man.
Yeah. Nato will be picking up that lone op na nalaglag dito ni Try. Try for no scope. Actually, ginawang mas fancy. Quick scope ginawa. MOUZ stalking the angle. Kung ako sila to, wag na. Sabi ko sa'yo pare, wag na. Could have saved the op instead. Goes for the peak. At natawa pa siya pare. That's no laughing matter. Matatalo kayo dito. And this was Legacy's map pick, ha? 60% in the past
Nice. Well played.
3
Sorry, Rana, my
months,
bad flash, but it was good.
5 maps played. So dapat mas lamang sila dapat dito. Theoretically.
I mean, stats don't matter if they overperform. Grabe! Buhay pa rin yung off ni Monesi pang ilang rounds na to.
Nako.
11 times. My goodness.
In this economy, Kioske died with a full belt of utility worth $1,400. Ouch!
Holy. Sayang.
Yeah. Pero it's fine. Kasi panalo pa rin naman dito on the Falcons. Pwede naman sila mag-buy ulit dito. Although medyo nagiging questionable na rin yung yung economy dito para kay Carrigan. Especially with this buy on this second op. Taking notes from Furia. Let's see if this is effective. Slowly, nilalakad na dito ng Legacy ang short. Monesi tries to go for a cross map hit pero hindi siya magsasucceed doon. Target positions. Does not find his target. Try eliminates him. And Nico investigating naman kung meron pang natitira dito sa may B short. Meanwhile, Dumao hears the footsteps. Nico fails that 50-50. Dumao will be taken out again by Monesi. Grabe. Monesi just keeps calling Dumao's number every single round, pare.
Yeah, but finally though, they get an entry into sight. I think this just might end up into a 7-5. But they get the molly. Art is kind of compromised here in bench. They need to at least find the last guy. Gets it! Art all alone, 1v2. All they need to do is rush up in bench. They get the one. Where's the other? He's just playing time. Oh! Ferrari peak. Wallbang headshot. And we end it 7-5.
Yes, sir. Nakahabol pa nga dito ang Legacy. What was that shot from Art, by the way? In motion pa rin siya. After that peak, sinundan lang niya kung anumang pixel yung nasundan niya dun sa may likod ng mga pillars natin. Then managed to get a wallbang headshot. I mean, this is still a very competitive map, no? Legacy, nakakalaban pa rin sila. Falcons, despite them winning so many rounds, nahabol pa rin sila dito. So it's not totally one-sided. Let's see kung paano naman ang adaptation or paano naman ang atake dito ng Legacy. Literally on their defense side. Meanwhile, Falcons could be some Carrigan shenanigans here.
Carrigan shenanigans.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. Ano kaya yung
you heard it here
nila
first.
dito? Uho. BMP?
Oh, dahan-dahan. Underpass. Wala nakabantay naman dito sa may connector. So makakalusot dito ang players natin from the Falcons. Off. Oh! Ganda na boost play. Kaso mauna dito si Kioske. Unfortunate. Very fast on the trigger dito si Dumao. Kung nag-smoke si Nico, pwedeng malipat yung attention sana dito ni Dumao eh. Manages to get Nico as well, man. Paying for his sins. 2 down on the Falcons. They go for this hit, pero mapipigilan dito si Tessa sa apartments.
Again, dude, they're getting hit one by one. Nisim killed. One blinded enemy. Bakit?
What are these fun facts, pre?
Diba? Napakadali lang daw eh. Carrigan left alone. It's a 1v4. Oh, he got just in the head. He didn't kill him though. I think if he just went default, I think that would have been fine. Pero they didn't have enough money to buy. Well, they didn't have that eco money. But yun na nga, pistol round brought to you by the FocusFire Gaming GC. Sali lang kayo dyan. QR code, ready tips, predictions, and more. As well as some giveaways already ongoing. PM lang kami, we got you.
Yes, sir. PM na si Doc. Meron ka bang 1,000?
Wala.
Babalik ko sa katapusan. Oh, si delikado ang kanyang peso. Maabante dito ang players natin from Legacy. Eh mukhang nakaramdam nga siya. Backs off. Art, may ispatan yata niya dito si Carrigan. Responds with a nade. Saktong-sakto. Kobe. Art dealt 90 HE grenade damage.
Wow. I mean, it's pretty good. Pero wala nga silang Kevlar, so it's kinda easy to execute that, not gonna lie. The Falcons not in a good spot. I mean, they've and they're giving Legacy a chance to get back into this game.
Yeah. Daming chances. This is one of them. Very questionable angle para dito kay Try, ha? Oh! Ay, nakita pa nga siya dito. Quick scope from Munici. Gets the upper on the other side. Triple kill from Lato. Bomb now gonna be tapped by Tesset. Kaso mauuntog siya dito despite all that. Very, very clean rotate patungo dito sa may A site. And also getting that singular kill. Wala, ma-overwhelm sila dito sa firepower, sa weaponry na binili ng Legacy.
Can't really do much as well, so they'll just give it off for now.
And, oy, naku po. Carrigan, masyadong makulit. Napalo ka tuloy ni Dumaw. Mid is now off limits para dito sa Falcons. Nisi makaka-double kill. FP9 goes huge. At tamang bounce lang siya dito pare. I got my 2, I'm out.
You don't need to go in. He's not punished for playing aggressive against an aggressive team. And Legacy now in the mix once again. Advantage para sa kanila. Maganda din ang economy nila heading into this next round. So Falcons kind of stumped on what to do now.
Wala tayong makikitang magandang strats. Wala kay Carrigan so far. Baka naging masyadong complacent sila dun sa ating first half. They did get some easy looks in the map itself. This is Legacy. Medyo praktisado nga naman sila dito. If you go deeper into the stat line, no? You might be able to see some holes kung bakit nga ba to pinili ng or some a very good reason kung bakit nga to pinili ng Legacy. For the past 12 months, they are at a very high 60% win percentage. But at the same time, no? Eto ring eto ring Falcons, mataas din naman sila dito, 64.7%. So halos quits lang tong dalawang teams na to. But it's always going to be the most recent performance yung dapat natin tinitingnan. And Legacy are so performative dito sa mapa na to, despite them having a new player in the name of Try. And yun nga, recently din, no? Kakapasok lang din ni ADR. So something's up.
Maybe this Legacy roster is cooking something great. I like it. They have to challenge the top 1 team in the world. What more than a PR team? Baka hindi sila fallen yung mananalo ng major. Baka Legacy na lang, no?
Ibang Brazilian pala, no?
Oo.
As this timeout concludes, Falcons looking to convert para naman at least magawa nilang exciting itong laban na to. We did hear it before from Nico doon sa ating group stages. Gusto sana nila maging exciting yung match nila noon, kaso masyado naging exciting na naging overtime pa nga. I believe that was against Astralis yata or tama, Astralis nga yata yun nung nangyari. Who knows? Lots of damage dito sa mid. Kioske. Nakain! Kioske eats more! Window player, good for 1. 4 na lang natitira para dito sa Falcons. Naglalakad na sila patungo dito sa may A site. Meron tao dito sa jungle. Carrigan, very aware. Nahuli pa niya si Dumaw. Looking to get another. Si Art naman na ang nakabantay dito. Meron naman ding 2 tao sa mismong site natin. Molisi, nagkamali ng kanyang pick. Mapupugutan sa dito si Lato. Another one para dito kay Lato. Could be a fourth. Hindi na umabot. Try will seal this round with that final kill. Man, good hold mula dito sa Legacy.
9-7, man. They haven't let go of this round, this lead ever since. Really well due to the pistol round that they won a while ago. But they're doing a really good job.
Nice!
Denying Falcons' presence inside of the site.
Like the stats don't lie nga naman. 60%. Looking to get one more in them. Meanwhile, the Falcons, pwede na sila sumabay kahit paano. 2 Galils, 2 AKs, and an op on Monesi. Speaking of Monesi, single-handedly carrying this team. 21-9 pare. Siya lang yung naglalaro para dito sa Falcons. For Legacy naman, everybody except siguro tong si Nisim is playing out of their mind. Dumaw probably not having a good day kasi nga lagi siya na nauuna dito ni Monesi, but he is getting his numbers, ha?
Feeling ko nga lahat ng kills ni Monesi nakainisip lang eh, no?
Yung 10 deaths, no, ni Dumaw. Ano na yun, kalahati nung kills dito ni Monesi eh. Maybe. Falcons very hesitant in taking space here. Might try to go for a re-smoke dito sa may mid. Pero ang tagal. There goes the smokes now. Smoke on jungle, window, and a molly dito sa may stairs. Putting itong Legacy players off of their angles. At dahil nga doon, Monesi dito si Art. Maiiwasan pa niya dito yung bala mula kay Lato. Meanwhile, onside, Dumaw and Nisim goes big. Nisim though, very low na ang kanyang HP. Monesi, sumusubok siyang makagawa ng play. Unfortunately, ang daming tao dito sa may B site. The defense just much better than this offensive take na ginagawa ng the Falcons.
Kaya hindi sila nagsasayang ng bala dito. All bullets connecting. And it seems that Falcons have not found their answer as of yet here. This is a struggle bus for them.
Yeah.
First team on double digits now.
I don't know about the Falcons.
Na ano sila? They're stumped in the T side.
Okay lang. Falcons makakatawid. Uy! May tao dun sa may palace pero hindi pinansin dito ni Try. Kioske, dire-diretso lang. Not checking his corners pero makakapag-plant naman dito ng bomba ang the Falcons. Art, malulusog siya dito but manages to find the pixels of Carrigan. But is overwhelmed by this double swing mula sa side now the Falcons. All up down to Tesses. Never mind. Not up to Tesses. That's 11 points para dito sa Legacy. 2 more and we will be going on to Dust 2 pare. Another brown map.
Grabe talaga. No resistance at all. Para sa side ng Falcons. I feel like they're just giving it to them.
It's free.
last time out for Zonic. He needs to calm the team down, man.
Nakakalabot ka na dito si Carrigan, pero hinabot si Leonard. Smelling him. I can smell the sweat on his feet. Sabi dito.
Hey, yo.
Hey. Pero good talking point sana ang dinala dito ni Zonic. Maybe
It's a timeout, man. You need to be careful because they don't have a lot of options here in this map number 1. What is that replay? Why? Lalaw manood ng onte, pero yun na nga. Falcons. They finally get their first entry. Opener, Dumao is gone. Signs of life perhaps para kay Falcons ngayon.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Konting gapang.
he's just holding in the center of it too. Try. That's it. Come on, he doesn't catch it. Uh-oh. Options are waning in now for Try. Needs to be careful. May packet na dito patungo ng connector spot. Gets the shot down. Art follows suit. It's all left to Tesses. Molly and a flash here in Ticket. They'll still go for it anyway, and it's map point for Legacy.
Yeah, hindi pa nga natanim dito ni Tessus yung bomb. Sayang. Could have been some more money na pwede nilang gamitin. That's 1 or 2 flashes. Listen to the ambulance. Sobrang dami, pare. 5 tao lang yan, or 6 pala, para dito sa Falcons. Just need 6 gurneys. Kasya naman yata sila sa isang ambulansya lang eh. Basta yung limousine. Siyempre, di papayag yung mga bossing nila na why is this ambulance so small? Ooh, SS. Lalaglag na dito sa may balas. Light mid control para naman dito sa Falcons. Nico papasok but goes down and burns in hell. Lato, double kill. Snappy on that angle sa ulo ni Himonisi. Now it's Kioske, the young gun, the young superstar na inaasahan dito ng Falcons na magdadala sa kanya sa lahat ng mga tournament. The thing is, he's underperforming 8 and 14. Still very possible. 4 lang naman yun nandito. Pero naiikutan na siya. Try also managing to find him. Art with that swing will confirm the final kill. Legacy will take 1 map away mula dito sa Falcon.
That is possibly one of the most convincing ways to beat map number 1 against the number 1 team in the world. And you do it just like that, man. That is insane to start off the series.
Exactly. I mean, siguro natamaan din yung moral dito ng Falcon. Grabe. Nung tinawag yung pangalan ng team nila, ng walk-ins, all they heard were booms. That's
yung crowd ng Legacy. BR right there. Yeah.
Exactly. So, napaka-demoralizing nun. I think it did affect them somehow dito sa ating rounds natin. Pero if we're going to ignore itong mga external factors, I think Legacy were also performing very well, especially nung umabot sa may city side ng ating mga Brazilians, ng ating South Americans. Falcons just had no strats to work with. Every time na nasusubok sila, na sobrang bagal ng approach nila, nauunahan sila dito ng Legacy sa mga position, and they're just doing this aggressive offense, catching off guard itong Falcon players natin.
Yeah, the IGLs, they are troubling here. It seems Carrigan needs to find a way to get his team back together, else it might be the Legacy journey, the train coming in here. But guys, we are not done yet. We still have Game 2 and potentially Game 3 here dito sa series natin with Legacy and Falcons. When we come back, we have... Is it Dust 2? We got Dust 2 in the mix!
Yes.
Huwag kayong umalis dito sa Esports World Cup Peach Broadcast. Ako si Dropout Candy, Choco with me. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Start off with a very heavy push dito sa may apartment. Kick out agad dito si Kioske. Art with another. Mapapatay dito ang counter IGL. Teses and Dagang na lang natitira dito. That was a very quick execute dito sa may B side.
Would be nice. But wala ka agad ang Falcons na yun. As 2 quick frags would cement this round already. Ang layo nila pre, ang bilis na ng round na convert ng Legacy dito.
Yeah, sinagasaan lang dito sila Kioske. Nag-boost play pa para lang mapabilis umakyat dito si Kioske. Tapos wala. Ang daming tao agad. Upgraded pistols lang nilang hawak. Teses. Medyo pula dito sa may default. Gets a peek though. Makakadalawa yata siya dito. 2 players down. Make that 3 down on the side of Legacy. Sobrang baba na ng HP dito ni Art pati ni Nisim. Anytime now, they could fall. Patience from the Falcons. Blowing some smokes para lang hindi pa makaabante dito ang ating mga players.
Oh,
no connection.
Oy, rush dito agad. Oh, tingnan mo, aggressive yung like this is what they're known for. Like they are so aggressive, but they need to get rid of everyone holding in sight. Kerrigan double, Kiyosaki single. And ready to mingle. Try, nakakuha ng isa. Can they get 2 more? Oh, yeah. 2v2. They don't know that Tessis is here. Hello.
Nakita ni Tessis pare, maabante na siya. Pwede siya
ang galing, info found.
Tessis just needs to call para dito kay Monisi na mag-ingay. Gets the first. Now Art is very
Oh, he knew!
Nangula dito si Monisi at ang galing-galing niya pare, naamoy niya despite the smoke there. Ang baho. See, Monisi again. Star player from earlier. Daming tao dito sa may apartments. Makikick out pa niya. Eviction naman ang mangyari para dito kay Dumaw. Again, that's the 3rd time he's died to the hands of Monisi dito sa apartments. Gonna be blended up by these 2 riflers. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map, Monisi mahahanap dito sa si IGL Art. Kioske spots ahead. Alam na, pwede na mag-rotate dito on the rest of the Falcons. Pero masusunog dito ang katawan ni Kioske after getting that kill on Tulato. Try, good trade. Nisim goes for the swing. Pero wala siyang makitang tao, nag-iingay lang siya. Kailangan niya mahintay kahit paano dito si Try.
Attempting to go in, but it's so hard to entry, no? Not a lot of time left, and Try will just save. Not worth it. 6 round for Falcons. Counter-terrorists win. If hindi nanalo yung pistol round ng Legacy dito, this one
Naging questionable na rin yung economy dito para kay Carrigan. Especially with this buy on this second op. Taking notes from Furia. Let's see if this is effective. Slowly, nilalakad na dito ng Legacy ang short. Monisi tries to go for a cross map hit pero hindi siya magsasucceed doon. Target positions. Does not find his target. Try eliminates him. And Nico investigating naman kung meron pang natitira dito sa may B. Short. Meanwhile, Dumaw hears the footsteps. Nico fails that 50-50. Dumaw will be taken out again by Monisi. Grabe. Monisi just keeps calling Dumaw's number every single round, pare.
But finally though, they get an entry into sight. I think this just might end up into a 7-5. But they get the molly. Art is kind of compromised here in bench. They need to at least find the last guy. Gets it! Art all alone, 1v2. All they need to do is rush up in bench. They get the one. Where's the other? He's just playing time. Oh! Ferrari peak. Wallbang headshot.
Oh! Ganda na boost play, kaso mauna dito si Kioske. Unfortunate. Very fast on the trigger dito si Dumao. Kung nag-smoke si Nico, pwedeng malipat yung attention sana dito ni Dumao eh. Manages to get Nico as well, man. Paying for his sins. 2 down on the Falcons. They go for this hit, pero mapipigilan dito si Tessa sa apartments.
Again, dude, they're getting hit one by one. Misim killed. One blind.
Tama, Astralis nga yata yun nung nangyari. Who knows? Lots of damage dito sa mid. Kioske. Nakain! Kioske eats more! Window player, good for 1. 4 na lang natitira para dito sa Falcons. Naglalakad na sila patungo dito sa may A site. Merong tao dito sa jungle. Carrigan, very aware. Nahuli pa niya si Dumao. Looking to get another. Si Art naman ang nakabantay dito. Meron naman ding 2 tao sa mismong site natin. Morrissey nagkamali ng kanyang pick. Mapupugutan pa dito si Lato. Another one para dito kay Lato. Could be a fourth. Hindi na umabot. Try will seal this round with that final kill. Man, good hold mula dito sa Legacy. Hesitant. Taking space here. Might try to go for a re-smoke dito sa may mid. Pero ang tagal. There goes the smokes now. Focus jungle, window. And a molly dito sa may stairs. Putting itong Legacy players off of their angles. At dahil nga doon, Morrissey mahuhuk dito si Art. Maiiwasan pa niya dito yung bala mula kay Lato. Meanwhile, onside, Dumao and Nisim goes big. Nisim though, very low na ang kanyang HP. Morrissey, sumusubok siyang makagawa ng play. Unfortunately, ang daming...
Naano sila? They're stumped in the T side.
Okay lang. Falcons makakatawid. Uy! May tao dun sa may palace pero hindi pinansin dito ni Try. Kioske, dire-diretso lang. Not checking his corners pero makakapag-plant naman dito ng bomba out the Falcons. Art, malulusot ka dito but manages to find the pictures of Carrigan. But is overwhelmed by this double swing mula sa side now the Falcons. All up down to Tesses. Never mind. Not up to Tesses. That's 11.
Signs of life perhaps para kay Falcons ngayon. He's just holding in the center of it too. Try. That's it. Modesty doesn't catch it. Options are waning in now for Try. Needs to be careful. May pocket na dito patungo ng connector spot. Gets the shot down. Art follows suit. It's all left to Tesses. Molly and a flash here in Ticket. They'll still go for it anyway, and it's map point for Legacy.
Yeah, hindi pa nga natanim dito ni Tessus yung bomb. Sayang. Could have been some more money na pwede nilang gamitin. That's 1 or 2 flashes. Hindi sa ambulance so small. Ooh, Tessus. Lalaglag na dito sa may balas. Light mid control para naman dito sa Falcons. Nico papasok but goes down and burns in hell. Lato, double kill. Snappy on that angle sa ulo ni Himonisi. Now it's Kioske, the young gun, the young superstar na inaasahan dito ng Falcons na magdadala sa kanya sa lahat ng mga tournament. The thing is, he's underperforming 8 and 14. Still very possible. 4 lang naman yun nandito. Pero naiikutan na siya. Try also managing to find him. Art with that swing will confirm the final kill. We are gonna start off with a very heavy push dito sa may apartment. Kick out agad dito si Kioske. Art with another. Mapapatay dito ang counter IGL. Tesses and the gang na lang natitira dito. That was a very quick execute dito sa may B side.
Would be nice. But wala ka agad ang Falcons na yun. As too quick frag would cement this round.
And welcome back to Esports World Cup, the official Filipino broadcast here only on FocusFire Gaming. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga shoutcaster ngayon at ang naglalaro pa rin naman ay ang Legacy at ang Falcons. Map number 1 in their pockets. Sa Legacy, I mean. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, dito naman sila maglalaro sa kanilang map pick of Dust 2. Now, Carrigan is known to have a really decent na Dust 2, no? And Legacy at the same time, being a Brazilian team, they're also quite known to have played this map a lot. So, it's possible na medyo 50-50 lang para dito sa ating affair dito sa second map na to, Doc.
Yeah, I would be surprised if actually Legacy win it over Falcons here in Dust 2. But as you said, they're no strangers here. But it feels like Falcons, again, kind of leaning towards this Dust 2 win. But Legacy, they have something to prove there. And if they want to make their own path here, they could just 2-0 Falcons just like that. Steal them away from the points, because I think the points are much more important for Falcons compared to Legacy in, I guess, in the whole like club point sort of way. So defeating them here, really disrupting the flow of EWC, perhaps for the overall, championship.
Yeah, I think Falcons top pa rin naman sila dito at 46,000. If Falcons manage to get nga siguro second or third place, angat pa rin naman sila dito sa sa second placer AG, sa All Gamers.
All Gamers, yeah.
Yeah. Marami pa namang laro dito and a very high chance nga naman para dito sa Falcons to become champion here, especially since mainit na mainit sila, especially kasama tong si Carrigan here on this roster. Ang kinakatakot ko lang, men, is this map is also favored din sa mga Brazilians, and the Brazilian crowd is also in the arena.
Yeah.
So,
There's one team that you have to be careful for. Yeah, it is literally Legacy. Kanina, it was FUT eh. Tapos biglang Legacy din. Daming underdogs dito, daming dark horses sa tournament natin. Last Dust 2 na nilaro ng Legacy against Falcons, nanalo sila dito. 13-6. Pero the previous one, yung unang sabak nila, nanalo yung Falcons dito, 13-7. So again, they are literally one apiece in this Dust 2 map. So let's see sino yung kaangat doon sa head-to-head natin. Will it be a game number 3 or will it be a 2-0 for Legacy?
early aggression dito sa may upper tunnels. Lato, go to the first contact, pero masusunog na ng mga sapatos. Nisim, unfortunately, mababa ang kanyang impact. Lato still lives though. Never mind, he will be taken out by Mr. Carrigan. Nico will also find itong si Dumao. Great window peek pala dito kay Art. Might be able to catch one sa kanyang ilaliman lang. At ang tagal umikot dito ni Try. Time is running out.
So plenty of time though. They get rid of the guy in upper tunnel. So they have to be careful. Baka mag-double up sila dito. Oh, good headshot! It's a 1v1 Tesses. Can he get the clutch? He cannot! Is there enough time? Plenty of time to go. Legacy. That upper tunnel play changing the landscape of that pistol round.
Sir, that is quite a retake. A 2 versus 3. And then nakapatay pa nga dito si Try dito sa upper tunnels natin. These one taps really on point. And this second one, hinintay pa niya ng konti. Half a second lang. Still managed to get that final kill.
It's Dumao! It's Dumao! Pero yun lang nga, FFG. Siguro sumigaw siya. Sabi daw, shoutouts sa FFG sa Facebook.
Sali kayo sa group chat natin, guys. Na-miss niyo yung QR code, okay lang. Meron tayong link doon sa live chat.
Yes,
for tips,
sir.
tricks, and predictions. Sali na agad kayo. At hindi kayo masigawan ni Dumao. Type in Dumao in chat.
Pati ako, natakot ako dun eh.
Nagulat nga ako.
Same.
Breaking the fourth wall si Dumao, no?
Yes, sir.
Pag ganun.
Alam mo na.
SS? Daming tao dito sa may A-short. Balagbagan dito. Oh, nako, narinig si Kioske. Nako, that's a hint. Now the players of Legacy are very aware. Here comes the spray and pray from both sides. Trade after trades. Pero lalamang dito ang Falcons. Nako po. 2 versus 3. Now, bomb may be planted here on A.
That's a save. Bomb has been planted. For Legacy, just as they won the pistol, immediately bouncing back.
Bawi agad dito ang Falcons, pare. Ay. That exchange dito sa may A-short, super bad para dito sa Legacy. Ibawi nga naman dito si Nisim. It's very possible though. Pwedeng makakuha pa dito ng ibang kills, pero time is already ticking. No kit as well in the hands of Lato and Nisim. Umasa lang talaga ako sa wala. I guess exits ang pwedeng gawin dito ng players natin from Legacy. They're just a little bit too far. For now though, Falcons will get their first round dito sa ating second map. Man, this might be another start of a very competitive game.
Yeah. Die between the two of them.
Pwede ba yun?
Ano yun?
Bumubulong si si Sonic.
Yeah.
May sinabi siya kaya niya.
Oh, hello. Muted daw siya. Ayan, sinita pa nga.
Hindi ako martial, pero alam ko bawal yun. I think. I think lang. Falcons, very slow approach. 2 on tunnels, 3 on mid. Pwedeng sumalubong dito ang Legacy. Lato has the right idea. Almost connecting on nade. Little bit of damage dealt. 3 shots again. Point of interest para dito sa ating Falcons. mollies just to push out anybody kung sino yung nandito sa may platform. And the reaction from Legacy, stack up dito sa may A-long. And a potential lurk mula dito kay Dumaw pati kay Art. But they can't waste any more time kasi pupunta na dito ang Falcons sa may A. Good smoke however. Tamang hintay lang muna dito ang Falcons. That's gonna buy enough time for Legacy to wrap around.
Yeah. Better for them to start wrapping around now rather than regret it later. Looks like they are around the area, but Monesi finds them just in time to...
Alright. Nice tap. Mula dito kay Try. Pwede pa siyang umisa. Grabe naman tuhutok nitong bata na to. Dinadahan-dahan lang.
On get right.
Dodges the flash. Almost getting one more. The long-range rifle from Tesses connects.
He tried. Tries he might, not able to succeed. We're back to the drawing board here. Full save for Legacy for the next round.
Tama bulsa lang muna dito ng dalawang French guns. The FAMASes. Kinda weak in long-range duels pero sobrang lethal na to kapag naunahan ka ng mid to short-range battles din. Spread's also really tight. Sayang yung lurk up dito ng Legacy player sa atin na si Art at si Dumaw. Just got caught. Sayang din dito yung sipag at tiyaga ni Tryman. Imagine if hindi napatay dito si Art pati si Dumaw. Try getting those 2 kills. Possible na malikuran dito ang mga players natin. Sobrang lapit na rin ng mga lurkers natin from Legacy. It's just that the timing and the awareness of itong si Mr. Monesi. Kaya na-push back ito. Baka tama ka, Derek. Baka Filipino nga yun.
Pipiliin ko talaga Pilipinas kung ganun.
Shoutout kay ate. Ang ganda mo po.
Pa-shoutout ate.
Okay, Falcons. A pa rin. That's 3 A sites in a row para sa kanila. On B site, no-go muna. Especially that accident that happened ng pistol round. A reactionary play naman para dito sa Legacy, stacking up onto A short. Flashes come out. Garrigan down to 19 HP. He's stuck in the corner. No step bro to help him. Walang molly. Walang nade. So he might be able to turn this around. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang for the Falcons nandito na sa main A-Raps. Nisem and Try mahanap dito si Garrigan at si Kioske. Now approaching onto side dito on the rest of the Falcons. Monesi catching itong lurker. That's good for one. Pero Legacy, pwede sila mag-retake. However, they don't have a kit. So they have to act fast. Pincer play. 2 coming from A short and then 2 coming from CT. Making themselves known. Tesses, sinundan dito ang Tracer si Try. Puts him down. And with the lesser guns in the hands of Legacy, baback off na lang sila.
It's just a half buy for them, but they are alright with just saving the rifles na pinakita nila dito sa round na to. Legacy kind of behind here early on. This is east side no less. It can get worse from here on out as Falcons increasing the lead even further.
Yeah, 1 by 1 lang para dito sa Falcons. Sobrang bagal din ang mga execute sila. Ganda pala dito ng pwesto ni Try, no? Huling-huli dito yung pixel ng ulo ng maaakyat sa may ramps. Pero binitawan agad yung angle because syempre ayaw nila masunog sa molly.
Now it's another timeout. First one for the side of Legacy, and they really needed this timeout. Stopping the momentum kagad early on.
Want to see next map, D Orly. DE Orly. What is Orly?
Orly?
Oh, DEORLY.
What?
Airport ba yun? Orly Airport. Ah! Pangalan siya ng airport sa Paris, pare.
Kala ko naman kung ano yung sinasabi mo.
Hindi na uso yung DE Airport eh. DE Orly daw. Stay with 5-0 yung mga players. Ang ating crowd, I mean.
Updated sila dun. For Legacy, they have yet to find a rifle round 1. They're kind of struggling in terms of utility as well. Been on a Vortex for a while. Falcons. Always a different strategy every single time. Kyosuke goes aggro. Oh! Nakapasok na siya eh. Alam mo ba kita? Ayun na, ayun na. Ayaw talaga. Ayaw. Nag-smoke.
Takart.
What
Here comes the
sila
smoke though.
Ayun na.
Third attempt.
Ayun, for real.
Lato's here. Gets flash
Hello!
though. Ang daming footsteps. Hindi siya na-clear. Pero hindi niya alam na si Kioske nakalusot na pala. 1-4-1 trade dito sa may mid. May tatawid na rin dito sa may A short. Never mind. Backing off. Pivoting now onto B side. Mag-isa lang dito si Nisim. He's not the best player to
Sa Kioske may epal.
Good catch.
That's all left to Nisim. On the waffles. It's the one. Oh, he's holding. He needs help. Hello, team. Oh, nakukumpa ka siya ng isa. Grabe, pati ulo niya yumuko. Second round kay Legacy. Nakita mo yun? Yumuko din siya eh. Sabi yun. Gumanon si bro.
Help! Sinasabi niya. Help!
And you know what? That is very normal when you're playing an FPS game.
Grabe yung hold dito ni That's a single man hold on 3 players coming from apartments. Nagkamali lang din dito si Mr. Teses na sayang. Pwede niya sanang maisahan dito si Nisim, kaso he decided to go outside of B side. And sino nga lang ba yung nandoon? The rest of Legacy, pare.
Sayang yun. Pero I believe they could come back from this. Again, I'm out kagad kay Falcons. That's very early for them.
Looking for a conversion dito. Let's see if magiging successful nga ang pag-uusap dito ng ating mga players. Falcons, a little bit of a different approach. Heavy investment of players dito sa may A site. Actually, one now going on to lower tunnels. Mga sa nila, try lang nila mag-B. Pero nandito si Try, pare. Pushing out itong si Teses. On that eight of doors.
Dumaw!
Carrigan, great entry. Carrigan not able to connect.
Trades though. As Try gets a kill of his own.
Oh, babalik sila nga dito ng A-side. We might be
umikot.
close every time. Carrigan, nako, hindi siya tumama sa first spray niya. Try on that second kill for himself. And since wala nang mga utils dito, mga throwables ang Falcons, they'll have to peek dry. A singular smoke in Monisi's pockets. Gonna be used up dito sa may mid-city. Siguro pang akit lang to ng rotation, and they're still gonna go on this hit on A.
Oh, it's a slow play here. From short side. Gets caught out. And not a lot of members for Legacy from Falcons alive here for this round. Nico na lang mag-isa. Tries to do some pot shots, but it doesn't work out. He'll force out the plant, but he gets caught out instead. Legacy clawing their way back.
Yes, sir. Equalize ngayon tayo sa ating mga rounds. Legacy. So, sobrang sipag nila sa mga rounds na to. You could say the same para sa Falcons. They do manage to get onto these power positions. Kaso nabibitawan lang talaga nila. Just some minor mistakes on their sides and some lucky shots on the side of Legacy add up to that 3 points na makukuha nila dito. Aggressive Nico, pushed back by the Smolly. Ooh. Medyo masakit yun para kay Tesses. We wanted to peek dito sa may mid, pero may kakaibang mga needs na binabato dito ang Legacy, just preventing any sort of catwalk aggression. At mabibigyan ng opportunity dito si Dumao to peek onto A short. I think spotted nga dito si paring Dumao. Kioske. As well as itong si Carrigan, now pivoting. Pupunta naman sila dito sa may A. Grouping up with the rest of Falcons. Merong problema. Try is already here. And on the very edge is also itong si Art. At pwede siya magtago sa pit if ever na hindi tumama ang kanyang first few shots.
Nakatambay lang siya doon na yun, Choco. Pero looking at the economy of Falcons, I don't think they're gonna do a dent here unless the pit guy gets compromised here. Flash dun siya short. It's 4-man push. Trying here for Art. He'll attempt to stay alive here. I think he will. Oh, wow. Art survived that with a 3K. Just start farming. Know your place. It's at the airport. Darn.
Damn! Line goes hard.
What a
sleep. See. Woo! Art. Great position dito sa may pit. Nahuli pa nga niya yung tumatalon papunta sa kanya. And buti na lang nandun din si Try para back upan ang kanyang IGL. These mid round calls from Carrigan not working out. Eco round nga naman nila yun. So they were expected to lose, pero at least make it challenging, no? Para dito sa Legacy. Pahirapan nila sila. Huwag nilang gawing madali yung mga panalo para dito sa Legacy.
Again, keeping it close, man. But tingnan mo yung economy. Maganda yung economy na yun ng Legacy, Falcons. They're just rebuilding and they need a couple of rounds to get back into this. Aggro play already on long.
Okay. Changing pace dito ang Falcons. Very aggressive on long, pero pipigilan din sila. They are very afraid of rise up. Pero hindi pa nila na-identify kung nasaan dito ang sniper ng Legacy. Kioske. As well as itong si Carrigan. Tambay dito sa may upper tunnels. Nisim daw kumukulit at napalo siya sa puwet. Dito ni Mr. Carrigan. Kioske investigating kung merong magpipig dito sa may lower tunnels. But makakalta sa dito si Lato. Instead goes for a much safer position behind the double doors dito sa may pit.
Masyadong kampante. Have to be careful. This is Falcons we're talking about. And a little bit of complacency will give Falcons a chance to get back into this half.
Uy.
Basag sa ulo.
Lupit naman nung nasa lasahan dito si Art. Try, nakakita din ng Nico. 1-for-1 trade naman dito sa may long. But in the end, it's just a 1 kill para dito sa Legacy. That's a free bomb site para naman sa Falcons. Just a call for a save na lang dito para sa ating Brazilian squad. They do still have the AKs. So, at least, hindi masyadong masakit yung economic hit sa kanila.
Yeah. It's not bad per se, but it could be better. Pero ang ganda talaga ng opening dito ng Falcons. They took ahead here, taking that A-long spot and they couldn't get it back.
Talagang protocols na na-establish dito ni Carrigan eh. As patient play lang dito sa may upper tunnels. Alam nila na malakas ang B site ng Legacy. They were fishing for that over-aggression from that B-side player. Yun nga. Na-punish nga dito si Mr. Nisim. Oh, what's surprising though is itong Falcons, hindi sila nag-B-side. Instead, they double down on this A long push. Also getting some free kills dun sa may mid. If you can call it free. Yung Xbox skill mula kay tight angle. Ooh.
Ayun na nga. Nahuli na naman si Try. Try has been one of the only few people in this game that's actually doing something for the side of Legacy. So him getting out is a bad sign for them, as they need someone to step up to the plate.
Ooh. Ayan, I think Dumao. Narinig kaya ata, Doc. So Dumao's now flexing his muscles. Nire-ready na niya yung kanyang larynx para sa susunod niyang sigaw.
Parang ganun lang.
Yeah. Yung nakakagulat na naman. Dumao though, still, dito sa may A short, nakatingin sa may lower tunnels, might be able to find itong si Nico. Nico is very careful, not allowing himself to be shown. Nisim, on the other hand, dito sa may B site, preparing for the worst. TikTok flashes maybe from Falcons. Dalawa naman ang hawak nila. So, Nisim might be caught off guard here. Pero kailangan gumalaw na rin dito ng Legacy. They want to support the solo defender. Lato gets caught out. Here comes the flashes. Ang tagal ng execute. Ayan na Molly. Ayan na mga troubles.
Oh,
Nisim,
he gets...
nandito sa may car.
It's not really protected, and Dumao, it's a free reign there for Legacy. They even have to check car. It was very open dun sa B doors. They survive. We're just another round.
Remove my earphones, pare. I'm preparing. Pero grabe. Prepared din dito ang players natin.
Ayun na, sisigaw si Dumao.
Ayan na.
Ayun, nakuha siya ng kill eh.
Ay, nakamute. Konti na lang.
Naka-ano na, naka-pick yung microphone.
Oo. Okay. Ay, thank you, Derek. Ikaw pala yun.
Wag! Keep it on, bro. Bawal duwag. Magka-ear infection tayo lahat.
Ako na ba? Sige, hindi ko natatanggal yung earphones ko.
Sabihin mo na lang kung kailangan mo tanggalin, pre. Basta ako, di ako duwag.
You do you, pare. Oh, big nade from Art. Carrigan down to 53. Medyo masakit. Pero at least, buhay pa dito si IGL. What's the plan for Falcons? Isip sila, but this defense is just too hard to penetrate. Di sila makapasok ng B, nauhuli yung A nila. I think ang kulang na lang yata dito sa Falcons is a proper mid-play.
They don't wanna try it. Ang ganda ng dito eh. Ganda ng hold nila so far. But even though they've been holding for the past couple of rounds, they are playing pseudo defense in mid. No one's really there at all. They move up. Try, pop flash on top. They need at least a little bit of coverage for him to move up, and Try gets the one. Can he get a second? Dumao is here to the rescue. AK in front of them. They're looking not quite. They'll just wait for the retake to happen instead. No one goes aggro. They don't want to go shy here. They found the one, Dumao. Kinagawa mo dyan. Ba't ka nakatalon? Oh, Carrigan the flank. The flank is good. But he gets found out. It's all left to Kyosuke. And Modesty, but it gets denied. 6-4, Legacy. Hold it with the retake. Successful at that.
Oh man, Falcons fumbling dito sa kanilang post plant. Bakit kumulit dito? Sa may platform, sa may side pre. Dumao just got a free kill dito sa may ramps. And if you notice, sobrang patient niya. After getting that kill, he did not move up and peek. Instead, hinintay na lang niya dito ang mga players natin from Falcons to make more mistakes. and mistakes did happen. Carrigan revealing his position. Napatay pa siya dito ng mga players natin from long, and then nag-scale up naman yung mga Falcon players, try to get some return kills. Ay, naku po, more mistakes here. Kioske, sobrang baba ng impact na dito, as well as itong si Nico. Second kill now found on to Carrigan. This game is just not for Falcons, man.
Yeah, if you look at it right now, Nico's on a slump, bro. 2-8, brother has not killed anyone. Despite getting them 4 rounds, it feels like Nico is invisible dito sa server natin. He needs a highlight to get himself back here.
Ooh!
That's 2 kills, that's needed.
Nico. Monesi managing to convert at makakapag-upgrade dito si Nico after recalling him out. He finally gets a kill for himself. He's in trouble though. May ipit siya dito sa may city. And try. Napakabagal ng kanya reaction. Time! Pero makakakulat siya! Holy crap!
Kulat pa nga!
Akala ko mabagal ng reaction niya pero hinihintay lang niya tamang opportunity, pre.
Advance mag-isip.
Oo.
Try as they might, they will succeed. And Legacy with a scoreline that's pretty solid at the end of it. 7-4, last time out atop para kay Falcons dito para sa first half. Pero they used 2 already here, surprisingly enough.
It's gonna be a long journey pa naman dito sa ating second half. Pero, nababasa ko yung chat natin sa YouTube eh. Yung sabi nila, maganda daw yung depensa dito ng Falcons. Pag nag-city, magwawala daw si Monesi.
Natin. Okay lang kung magwala si Monesi. Kailangan lang natin magising si Nico.
Yeah.
Yun yung problema eh.
Naka-champion na kasi pre. Pagka-champion niya, I'm ready to retire.
Hindi, di yan.
Di ba?
Wala nang kaba-kaba. Ganyan.
Ouch. Masaktan dito yung hindalaki ni Kioske. Down to 97. Oh, di yata prepared dito. Try. Sobrang forward angle. Sayang, ganda ng read niya pero mauna siya dito ni Nico.
Agresibo. Ang resibo. Oh, they're playing. Oh, masyado sila kabahan. Pre, nababawasan ng tao.
Okay. Honestly, as well as itong si Kioske, susubok ulit. He's all alone though. Oh, kaya sumuuna siya dito. Good guess mula dito kay Kioske. Nakita yata yung tuhod o kaya yung paa ng character model. That's gonna be a huge advantage naman para dito sa Falcons. It's a free B site for the taking as the rest of Legacy ay nakatambay lang dito sa may A site. They could go for a recovery mission para dito sa kanyang para sa AWP ni Try, kaso sobrang layo, nandun pa sa may upper tunnels. Latos found. Dumaw all alone. Exit frag is still very possible for this man. He's hearing a lot of
mag-exit, pre. Last round na. Last round na yan, pre. That's the end of the first half. Ina mo na tubig, pre. Kala mo, MR15 eh.
Thank you so much. I am right here with the Falcons fans. Their backs are against the wall. They're not feeling too good about this. They have a long way to go. But I do want to ask you, how are we feeling about this match?
Di na umuwi, di na nag-shower.
Yeah, we know it. We know it. We are not taking the lead right now, but we know we will do the remontada and we will win, inshallah.
Well, the players can hear you right now, and this is your chance to cheer for them. So what do you want to say?
Just let's go, guys. You got this, and they will win, inshallah.
All right, let's see if they actually got this. And right now, we're gonna jump back to the match.
Alam mo bakit, pre? I paid for this ticket. I will watch all of CS. Sayang naman. Malayo pa naman yung Riyadh or UAE sa
Malayo yung bahay.
Oo. Nandiyan na siya. Sagarin na niya. Panoorin niya lahat ng laro ng Esports World Cup. Oh, Morris ito.
Aray mo.
Daming problema niya, pre. Naparay pa nga dito. That's a double kill para dito sa the Falcons. Sorry, sa Legacy, and this very aggressive take na naman. Papunta dito sa may A site. Pero nakakapag-set up dito ng maayos na depensa. Ang best natin from the Falcons. Uy, jump boost. Para dito kay Lato. Makakabate siya and try. Saan siya nang galing, pre? Naglalaro siya ng Among Us dito sa may A short. So many shots ringing dito sa may site natin. A flawless round para naman dito sa Legacy, pare.
Grabe, Legacy. Pistol round experts, man. Nahihirapan ng Falcons mag-convert dun sa pistol round. But speaking of, pistol round brought to you by the FMG Group. Yan silang QR code. Siguro maririnig niyo yung clip ni Dumao dun sa GC nila. We got you.
Yes, sir. Kahit yung Dumao kung lagay nila. Oh! Art! Aray ko.
Huwag niyong hugasin yung yung plato. Baka yun, masigaw kayo na natin.
Pero yung level ng sigaw pang kay Dumao.
Oh.
120 decibels.
Grabe mo. Lakas.
Aeroplano yun. Speaking of airplanes, no? If Legacy wins this, airport
sila.
malala talaga ang Falcons, pare. Gun advantage for Legacy. Man advantage naman at a stolen AK in the hands of Nico. Very lethal itong setup na to para sa the Falcons. Setup nga lang para dito. Uy, pero mawawala pa nga yung AK ni Nico. Great pick mula dito kay Lato. Nisim, great angle na naman, pare. This guy has been running circles dito sa Falcon squad, man. Naiisahan niya na naman dito ang Falcons.
Grabe. Plant again for Legacy and Falcons. They forced it. It's not enough. They will just have to save. Full buy perhaps dun sa next round nila. That leaves a lot of questions to be answered here for the Falcons. Maybe they have had Falcons number for a while ever since CAC 2026. Maybe sila nga talaga yung players ng Giants dito.
Yes, sir. Ooh, lason ng Falcons itong Legacy. Man, kung ako sila Nico, pati Carrigan, natalo sila ngayon. Mapapanaginipan ko to. Araw-araw, pre. Esports World Cup again! Nawala na naman sa kanila.
Hindi nila mapanalo yung ano nila. Laro nila.
Oo.
Hanggang kolon lang daw sila.
Sa Big Boss. Lots of nades para dito sa Falcons. So, lahat na. Binato dito sa may 8. What's next? Wala na. Nico! Ay, nako! The Deagle Curse! Hits him again, pare! Teses, 1 for 1. Para dito kay Dumao. Kioske, as well as itong si Kioske nandito sa may mid, pero no crossfire gonna be established with the smoke on mid city. And Carrigan's in a really good position. Rinig na rinig nga lang ang kanyang mga footsteps. Nisem ought to go and investigate dito sa may Xbox, pero hindi na yata.
Yeah, not the right way to go, no? Now they're gonna entry into the site. They got the headshots coming through. They have to be careful. It's 2 in a row. So we see glimpses of Falcons waking up. They have to be careful.
Oh, try. Kaya pa yata. Gets a kill onto Carrigan. Malayo ang lalakarin dito ng mga players sa Falcons. And pwede pa ka makapag-plant. Try. Sobrang sipag niya sa laro na to. 21 kills to his name. Might get to 23 if he can get these two players coming from A-short. Ay, kaso masyadong open yung lakad niya dito. Finally, a round has been had by the Falcons. It took a while, but they eventually got there.
Yeah, and very important that they get it as early as now just to stop the momentum of Legacy and avoid getting into that coveted double-digit scoreline.
I like the decision making dito for the last two players of Falcons. Kala natin magsi-split up sila nung nandun na sila sa may mid-city. Instead, they opt to go for a buddy-buddy play. Sayang para dito sa Legacy. Imagine that was also a full pistol round para dito sa Falcons. Mabibigyan ng dalawa pa rin dito ang ating boys in green. And with a healthier buy, pwede pang makahabol dito ang Falcons. Lato spraying on these double doors, making his presence known. Pinapaalam na bumili pa sila dito ng barel. Meanwhile, the rest of Legacy, tamang tingin, tamang tawid naman dito sa may mid.
Tamang tambay lang and gives them a little bit of space to work with. Looking at Legacy now, really have the firepower to get in. They need a couple of miracle shots with some of these riflers to get it going. Pero yung good thing about yung offense ng Legacy, minsan kasi yung Falcons masyadong malawak yung defense nila. Tingnan mo, walang nakabantay dito sa side. Just the guy holding with the op, si Monacy.
Oo. Sana totoo yung sinabi ng isang viewer natin na dito magwawala si Monacy. 5 players going to be rushing from this A short position. Anytime now. Good smoke on elevator. Monacy with a peek! Huli na naman si Duo, pare. It's like Mirage all over again. Pero makakatapak na dito ang mga players natin from Legacy here on site. Not connecting on the second.
Oh, try doesn't hit it.
Nasa gasahan siya dito sa may short. Nico, great lurk. Maano pa nga dito si Art. Now, ipit na players natin from Legacy here on site. Lato caught with his pants down. And Misi manggagaling dito sa may city. Not gonna be able to do anything else.
Aray mo. Good retake by Falcons and they are clawing themselves back to evening it up. Surely wala nang pera yung Legacy na yon. This has to be a half buy for them.
Probably. No, it's not even a half buy. It's a completely low buy para sa nila. They do have 3 flashes left. Nakabalik yung mga utils and upgraded pistols! Hold on! That was an off against a Deagle dito sa may catwalk, pare. Nico answers back in kind though. Makakadalawa siya with the AK. But man, what a shot from Try, pare.
Grabe. It was just 1 though, but you have to be careful. They're never safe. Kahit naka-deagles lang sila. Sino nga mag-ace? Si Nico? Ayun nga, ace na nga ni...
5K for Nico. Major winner finally after so many years. I think that's the first ace na nakita ko dito sa ating sa serye, no?
Wow.
No,
really?
hindi naman. Dito, probably sa buong dito sa playoffs.
Seriously?
Papanorin ko yung mga reels ni Direk kasi madalas nandun yun eh.
Oh.
Very fast push dito naman sa may B-side. Tessen, solo defender, pero Monacy is there to back him up. Lato, mapapatay dito si Tessen, but a trade of kills in favor of the Falcon. Some blind shots coming now from Monacy. Lato matatangad dahil sobrang kapal ng mga ecoms dito sa mismo site. Bomb has yet to be planted though. But once they do, it will reduce the timer by 30 seconds. Carrigan now on this lurk. Pwede na lang ipitin na ang players ng Legacy. But this is Try, isa sa mga pinakamasipag na player dito sa Brazilian squad na to. Fight him being one country away from the rest of the gang, so be able to
Molly onto door, has to be careful. They're crashing on in and Try not able to retaliate. Tied up the ball game now. Falcons nakahabol.
Yikes. Here we go. Falcons catching up. Especially after that eco round, no? Alive, awake, enthusiastic ngayon ang Falcon squad. Meanwhile, a few lapses in decision making nangyayari naman dito para sa Legacy. I don't think that was a properly set up execute dito sa may B side. Alam ko merong flash pero parang too late yata yung, parang kulang yata yung mga flashes nila. Wala ring smoke dun sa may harap ng sa may entrance ng upper tunnels. So nakalibre lang talaga sila dito.
A little bit of difficulty now for Legacy. Being on the offense.
Let's go.
A simple let's go para kay Nico. Para harangin yung Legacy na yun.
Broken by para sa Legacy. It's very possible. Basta makakapag-isolate lang sila ng mga 1vx na ang thinking about mid control naman din dito si Dumao at si Nisib. But through the wall, through the doors, Dumao has been peppered.
Konting pista lang para kay Legacy. They are at the cusp of making the upset happen, but it's so hard, man. These rounds are getting harder and harder to come by.
Okay, tama ba ito na ng Utilus on both sides of the map. Talagang pinapahula dito sa Falcons kung saan nga ba manggagaling itong exit ng Legacy. Good smoke, good smokes dito sa may mid area, and here comes the push. It's the BXX. Tesses is here. Good cross with itong si Kioske. Unfortunately, sobrang tagal umangat dito ng mga players natin from Legacy on mid. Nico and Kioske will just tear them all apart. Finally, makakalamang na ang Falcons.
Oh, the siren is up again. Sigh of relief for the Falcons right now.
Yeah, they had Galeos.
Nico is finally online. This guy was 2 kills a while ago. He has now redeemed himself with 15 kills on the CT side.
Falcons. Ooh, Lato. Ganda ng answer doon. Nico. Great damage on to Dumao. Amazing nade as well. Pero nobody dead just yet para dito sa ating mga challengers. Try. Maganda ang kanyang pwesto. Kapag nagkamali dito ang mga A players natin, he might catch 1 or 2, possibly a collat din. Pero ngayon ang Falcons, they're actually investigating somewhere else. Tumitingin dito sa may A short. Just reinforcing itong depensa nila dito. Just using the high ground, kumbaga. Meanwhile for Legacy, tagal nila dito sa may long.
Yeah, but now that they've investigated mid already, they could boil down the strat to being just a long play after this investigation in upper tunnel. So it's a flash, nobody answers. Maybe they moved up to mid, they say. And now they're running to the crosshairs. Good break of the day, but na-champion na nga nila. Oh, they found one though. Can they get the second? Dumao needs to reload. Kioske a bit too eager to head into sight. And I think they have to plant and default. Miss him. Oh, he tried to do a Kaylee, but it didn't work out. Brother is not Kaylee. He is Nico. 1v4. He needs to get away, pero may nakabantay na dito sa Xbox. He is stuck.
Oh, Monacy, hindi na ito makatakbo. Naiipit, pero makakapatay pa siyang isa. Gumaganti pa, sumusuntok pa. Nisem daw, catching him. Oh, but spots?
Aray.
Unfortunately, matagal lumabas ang baril dito ni Barry Monacy. 10-10 ang score natin. This game is super competitive right now. Falcons managing to catch up and then an answer back here from Legacy. Parang parang CAC all over again, no?
Oo. Grabe, ayaw mo bra. 10-10 scoreline natin. Ayaw matalo ng Falcons. Pero gusto manalo ng Legacy dito. They get an entry! Kerrigan's gone! It's a double dun sa long. Kioske. He's hurt. But all of the guys defending here are gone. Si Kioske la lang ang natitira. They have to clear outside first. Kioske, he goes aggressive. Pero siya ay namatay. May pera pa rin yung Falcons dito. Is this the perfect time to call a timeout now?
I think nakita natin yung graphic. It is going to be the final timeout being expended by the Falcons. Ang daming micro errors dito. Carrigan and Nico failing horribly dito sa may long flash. Sa may long play nila. A flash working out. Maganda yung flash, kaso mas maganda yung pick dito ng mga players natin from Legacy. And then Nisim, just being a constant threat, no? Na nanlilikod lagi dito sa mid-city. And nung si Kioske, he did manage to find itong lurker ng Legacy. Fortunately, kinulang naman sa tao dito sa mismo A-site. So, great play para dito sa Legacy, just splitting the resources of Falcons evenly dito sa mapa na to. Mabilis, upper tunnels, kuha na dito ng Legacy. Falcons, however, medyo forward naman yung mga position nila dito sa A-long. I would love to see some more aggressive pushes here mula kay Monisi or kaya, kay Nico, pati kay Carrigan daw. Pwede naman sila mag-alley-oop dito. Flash comes out. Monisi very aware. No peeks from the side of Legacy. Mid. Full control, especially with these smokes. Flash comes out. Wala. Kurtz dito ang Legacy, not gonna cross into double doors. Tamang ubusan lang utils dito. Legacy still have a lot in their pockets. Pwede sila mag-reheat, pare. Kumpleto pa sila sa mga flashes. Dalawa kay Try, isa kay Nisim. And I think that's all that they need. Pero problema is occupied pa dito ang A-long. Nandito pa si paring Carrigan at si Monisi.
Carrigan's gone already. Nag-inspect pa nga Nisim na kaysa. Honestly, he's the only guy holding this site on to get right on top. Nakakuha ng isa, but Art with the trade. 2v3 now. Try with the game of his life. Kioske, Texas na lang natira. Plant is down. Do they opt to go for the retake or do they go and save? Nandito pa rin si Teses. Nakabang doon. Kondi na lang boy ni Kioske. I think it's a safe call. Teses mag-isa dito sa harap. Gets the one. Nako, si Kioske namatay. Si Teses na lang. Ay, grabe naman. Si Try, ang galing. Ang galing gumalaw.
Nako, in the air pa doon si Try, ha. Tumalon siya doon sa box. Tapos wala lang. Pinutok lang niya yung off. Buti na lang tumama
pa rin yun. Lakas.
Ayan, papayta yata ulit.
Bang! Isa pa, piso na lang yan yung ammo niya. Bagang! Nalaglag pa nga ni. Wala nang timeout ang Falcons na yun. One more and they qualify in the semis. Pero yun nga, nalagpasan ata yung cross dun sa ilong. Timing was impeccable. So default na yun ang play ng Legacy at the moment.
Ganda ng patient play dito ng Legacy. Actually, parang confusing yung ginagawa nila dito sa Falcons earlier. Ay, naku po, Carrigan. Sobrang kulit mo. Kioske on that off though. Sobrang different na playstyle. At least natama siya dito, 1-for-1, but giving up itong A-long. Medyo delikado yata to para sa Falcons. Nico now approaching danger zone. Nandito si Lato, also a little bit very capable sa kanyang rifle. At ako, magkakamali din si Nico para the same play na ginawa dito ni Carrigan.
No.
Aray nyo, Falcons! 4 players alive for Legacy. Deadman walking si Lato, but I think he's done his job. Okay na yon. Nisim catching Kioske. Mahuhuli pa nga yata dito si Teses. Monesi all alone here on mid. What can he do? Tatlo pa ang tao dito. At nakita na yata siya dito ni Dumaw. This is it.
They're gone!
May bawi pa nga dito si Dumaw, pare. Kanina mo ba pinapatay? Ako dadali sa'yo dito sa the crowd favorite of the Falcons. Gonna be punched, kicked out of this tournament by Legacy.
Lang up ko lang yung picture ni Salvatore dun sa JC natin.
Oh. Naku po! Nangyari nga. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, may picture, may selfie si Salvatore kasama si Nico. And now, may prediction kanina. If matalo ang Falcons, alam na.
Kasalanan pala ni Salvatore.
Salvatore!
Inap ko lang dun si GC.
Wala kang sinabi.
Wala akong sinabi. Pero yun nga, Legacy 2-0 Falcons. They really are the kryptonite of Falcons. Like how is it possible? Like Falcons can breeze through every team except this one team. Oh, Falcons! Oh, the ticket! Oh, the key is gone. Oh, it's going in the blender, Brady.
Aray. It happened
and
again.
Some may not have expected to see the major winners out this early in the tournament, but Legacy decided differently. 2-0 for you guys. Congratulations, parabéns. Damo, bem-vindo à semifinal. Of course, welcome to the top 4. It's an honor to have you here on stage. First of all, I want to talk about the vibes. The vibes here in Paris. I don't know if you know, but us French, we are very good at hate watching, which means when you don't like a team, you support their opponent. And I rarely heard Paris chant so loud for a Brazilian team. So I would like to know what you want to say to all those new fans that you made today.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the support. It's been amazing. That's amazing vibes. Thanks so much for the support. And yeah, let's go Legacy. Thanks so much, guys.
Does it help you winning also? You know, having everyone chanting for you. How are the vibes in the team?
Yeah, the vibes are good as always, but having this energy from you guys, it's just amazing. So hope you guys keep it up for us and keep your support. Thanks so much.
They surely will, of course. Donc ouais, première question, on peut parler des vibes. Nous les Français, on est très forts pour hate watch. Quand on n'aime pas une équipe, on soutient son opposant. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de dire à ces nouveaux fans? Franchement les gars, c'est dingue. Merci beaucoup pour votre soutien. Les vibes sont incroyables dans l'équipe, mais là encore plus, en vous entendant crier après chaque round. Donc continuez de nous soutenir, ça fait vraiment super plaisir. And this was an insane game, especially on that last Dust 2. Thank you for the content, the clutches, you know, the comebacks. You had a nice pistol on Dust 2 as well. And it's not the first time that you beat Falcons. Last time was in the finals in Shanghai. So, you know, what's so special about you when you face Falcons? And what do you want to remember from this game?
We respect them. They are nice. They are a very nice team, very nice players. And CS it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And yeah, it's always a nice game. Yeah.
Okay, you always enjoy playing against them, right?
Yes, yes.
I mean, maybe they don't today because you won against them. But yeah, deuxième question. C'est pas la première fois que vous battez Falcons. La dernière fois, c'était à Shanghai pour le Asia Championship. Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense de ces games? C'est toujours un honneur de jouer contre eux. C'est une très bonne équipe. Que du respect. Je suis toujours content de les affronter, évidemment. And now, two Brazilian teams, Brazilian names are in the top 4. You and Furia. So I want you to tell me what is so special about Brazilian CS. I know you have an Argentinian player as well, and that the roster is international in Furia, but what is so special about that passion for CS in Brazil?
I think there is a lot of players and people behind the scenes who are trying to bring Brazil and South America to the top. So yeah, I think it has been a long time that we don't have like a top 10 teams, like 3 South America teams, the rankings. So and now in a top 4 in a big event. So yeah, that's very nice, and it's nice to be climbing up and be a part of history.
And we could definitely get 100% Brazilian final as well. Of course, we're not teasing anything. Mais ouais, pourquoi le Brésil? 2 équipes déjà brésiliennes dans le top 4. Qu'est-ce qui est spécial à propos du Brésil? Il y a de la passion, il y a énormément de gens qui travaillent behind the scenes, donc dans les coulisses, pour faire briller nous, les joueurs brésiliens. Et ça fait plaisir aussi. On n'était pas dans le top des rankings depuis assez longtemps. Et là, faire 2 top 4 avec 2 équipes différentes, c'est un honneur. And now it's time for you to shine. Once again, Duma, we're gonna head to the key. Crusher, how are we feeling about crushing Falcons key?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's nice because we won, but that's it, yeah.
Always respect towards them, of course, but you're gonna see how the crush goes. It's complicated for Falcons. They needed those club championship points to guarantee the top 1. Now it's out of their hands. Legacy move on. Top 4 for Brazil and Argentina in Paris.
There it goes.
Nanonood, gusto nila manood. Oh! Walang snap! Oh,
and they got it together. Duma, I'm gonna welcome you back on the stage. We're gonna see your fans for one last question. I love that double key crush, by the way, doing it with your bro.
Satisfactory. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's satisfying to do it, of course. C'est très satisfaisant de le faire in front of your fans. You know, next game you're gonna be facing either Team Spirit or Team Vitality. Who do you think you will face in the semi-finals and why?
I don't know. That's
you have to pick. You have to pick. Give me your prediction.
Vitality. Yeah, Vitality. Because of the vibes, French. Vitality. Yeah.
You know how to speak to the crowd, of course. One last word, maybe in Portuguese for your fans also watching at home. And we're very, very happy to have 2 Brazilian teams in the top 4. Portuguese. You go. You do it as home.
Okay. I wanna say thank you to my mom, to my daddy, to my girlfriend who's watching home, my sister. It's been amazing to be here. Thank you guys for your support, and I hope you guys enjoy this event because I think this is just sometimes that happens. It's a nice event, so yeah, and that's it. And Portuguese, can I do it? Obrigado mãe, obrigado pai, obrigado Larissa assistindo em casa, obrigado minha irmã também, minha tia. Obrigado pelo suporte de vocês, sem vocês não conseguiria estar aqui, então muito obrigado. E vamos Legacy, espero que vocês em casa continuem dando suporte pra gente, que a gente consiga vir pra essa final e conseguir ganhar esse torneio com muita alegria pra vocês. Obrigado.
Thank you very much for your vibes. Thank you again. Congratulations, Duma. You can go and see the fans. Mesdames et messieurs, Legacy sont dans le top 4 et il y a un dernier ticket à aller chercher, vous le savez. Team Spirit face à Team Vitality. See you there.
Dumao giving birth once again. Moving forward in the semifinals. What an upset, man.
Yes, sir.
Legacy. Again, like this is literally the only team that Falcons cannot beat. They can beat everyone else. They cannot beat this Legacy squad for some reason. There's something about, there's something about the head-to-head that makes Falcons kind of crumble. No. Pero yun na nga.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Pero alam ko magandang nangyari dito. It was with Tribe, man. The newest player being the series MVP, 39 kills, 23 deaths, 81.3 ADR. Now, a very respectable 1.49 rating. Grabe, he has been carrying that second map of Dust 2. So talagang deserving itong bata na to. When they needed him the most, he showed up, pare. Yun lang si Try, pare.
Grabe. Try on the table. Insane. Dun sa natin sa Dust 2 game. Honestly, if he wasn't awake in that game, I think we would have gone to game number 3. Potentially Falcons would have won the entire series. But it's only one ifs. Legacy got the win. And now we're headed to our finals. Joke lang, finals. Quarterfinals lang pala to, ha. Spirit Vitality. Akalain nyo
Ay!
Parang finals Spirit Vitality. Why is it so early to have these two teams fight against each other? Dumao said that they want Vitality to win. How about us? What do you think?
Oh, I think Vitality have a really high chance of winning kasi parang nakuha na ulit nila ang kanilang form. How about you, Doc?
Ako, I'll say Spirit. I want Doc to carry. Pero I think
we'll see.
my prediction says otherwise. Pero that will have to wait, right? When we come back, it will be a while, a bit of a 30-minute or so a break. When we come back, it will be our final series for tonight. Vitality, Spirit, wag kayo malis dito sa Esports World Cup, PHEN Broadcast. Ako si Dropout Candy, kasama ko si Choco. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Very heavy push dito sa may apartment. Kick out agad dito si Kioske. Art with another. Papapatay dito ang counter IGL. Teses and Dagang na lang natitira dito. That was a very quick execute dito sa may B side.
Would be nice. But wala ka agad ang Falcons na yun. As two quick frags would cement this round already. Ang layo nila, pre. Ang bilis na ng round ng convert ng Legacy dito.
Yeah, pinagasahan lang dito sila Kioske. Nag-boost play pa para lang mapabilis umakyat dito si Kioske. Tapos wala, ang daming tao agad. Si upgraded pistols na nilang hawak. Teses medyo bulag dito sa may default. Gets a peek though, makakadalawa yata siya dito. 2 players down, make that 3 down on the side of Legacy. Sobrang baba na ng HP dito ni Art pati ni Nisim. Anytime now, they could fall. The patience from the Falcons. Blowing some smokes para lang hindi pa makabante dito ang ating mga players.
Oh,
no connection.
Oy, rush dito agad. Tingnan mo, aggressive yung like this is what they're known for. Like PR, so aggressive, but they need to get rid of everyone holding in sight. Kerrigan double, Kiyosaki single. And ready to mingle. Try. Nakakuha ng isa. Can they get 2 more? Op, yeah. 2v2. They don't know that Tessis is here. Hello.
Nakita ni Tessis pare. Maabante na siya. Pwede siya
ang galing. Info found.
Tessis just needs to call para dito kay Monisi na mag-ingay. Gets the first. Now, Art is very aware. Pero
he knew!
Nanghula dito si Monisi at ang galing-galing niya pare. Naamoy niya despite the smoke there. Ang baho. See, Monisi again. Star player from earlier. Daming tao dito sa may apartments. Makikick out ba niya? Eviction naman ang mangyari para dito kay Dumao. Again, that's the 3rd time he's died to the hands of Monisi dito sa apartments. Gonna be blended up by these two riflers. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map, bang! Honestly, mahahanap dito sa si IPL Art. Kioske spots ahead. Alam na, pwede na mag-rotate dito on the rest of the Falcons. Pero masusunog dito ang katawan ni Kioske after getting that kill on Tulato. Try, good trade. Nisim goes for the swing. Pero wala siyang makitang tao, nag-iingay lang siya. Kailangan niya mahintay kahit paano dito si Try.
Attempting to go in, but it's so hard to entry now. Not a lot of time left, and Try will just save. Not worth it. 6th round for Falcons. Counter-terrorists win. If hindi nanalo yung pistol round ng Legacy dito, this would...
Questionable na rin yung yung economy dito para kay Carrigan. Especially with this buy on this second off. Taking notes from Furia. Let's see if this is effective. Slowly, nilalakad na dito ng Legacy ang short. Monisi tries to go for a cross map hit pero hindi siya magsasucceed doon. Target positions. Does not find his target. Try eliminates him. And Nico investigating naman kung meron pang natitira dito sa may B short. Meanwhile, Dumao hears the footsteps. Nico fails that 50-50. Duma will be taken out again by Monesi. Grabe. Monesi just keeps calling Dumau's number every single round, pare.
Yeah, but finally though, they get an entry into sight. I think this just might end up into a 7-5. But they get the molly. Art is kind of compromised here in bench. They need to at least find the last guy. Gets it. Art all alone, 1v2. All they need to do is rush up in bench. They get the one. Where's the other? He's just playing time. Oh! Ferrari peak. Wallbang headshot.
Oh! Ganda na boost play. Kaso mauna dito si Kioske. Unfortunate. Very fast on the trigger dito si Dumao. Kung nag-smoke si Nico, pwedeng malipat yung attention sana dito ni Dumao eh. Manages to get Nico as well, man. Paying for his sins. 2 down on the Falcons. They go for this hit, pero mapipigilan dito si Tessa sa apartments.
Again, dude, they're getting hit one by one. Misim kill. One blind.
Tama, Astralis nga yata yun nung nangyari. Who knows? Kaso damage dito sa mid, Kioske. Nakain, Kioske eats more. Window player, good for 1. 4 na lang natitira para dito sa Falcons. Naglalakad na sila patungo dito sa may A side. Merong tao dito sa jungle. Carrigan, very aware. Nahuli pa niya si Dumao. Looking to get another. Si Art naman ang nakabantay dito. Meron naman ding 2 tao sa mismo site natin. Monesi nagkamali ng kanyang pick. Mapupugutan pa dito si Lato. Another one para dito kay Lato. Could be a fourth. Hindi na umabot. Try will seal this round with that final kill. Man, good hold mula dito sa Legacy. Hesitant, taking space here. Might try to go for a re-smoke dito sa may mid. Pero ang tagal. There goes the smokes now. Smoke on jungle, window, and a molly dito sa may stairs. Putting itong Legacy players off of their angles. At dahil nga doon, dito si Art, maiiwasan pa niya dito yung bala mula kay Lato. Meanwhile, onside, Dumao and Misim goes big. Misim though, very low na ang kanyang HP. Monesi, sumusubok siyang makagawa ng play. Unfortunately, ang daming...
Naano sila? They're stumped in the T side.
Okay lang. Falcons makakatawid. Uy! May tao dun sa may palace pero hindi pinansin dito ni Try. Kioske, dire-diretso lang. Not checking his corners pero makakapag-plant naman dito ng bomba ang the Falcons. Art, malulusot ka dito but manages to find the pixels of Carrigan. But he's overwhelmed by this double swing mula sa side now the Falcons. All up down to Tesses. Never mind. Not up to Tesses. That's 11.
Signs of life perhaps para kay Falcons ngayon.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he's just holding in the center of it too. Try. That's it. Come on, he doesn't catch it. Options are waning in now for Try. Needs to be careful. May packet na dito patungo ng connector spot. Gets the shot down. Art follows suit. It's all left to Tesses. Molly and a flash here in Ticket. They'll still go for it anyway, and it's map point for Legacy.
Yeah, hindi pa nga natanim dito ni Tesses yung bomb. Sayang. Could have been some more money na pwede nilang gamitin. That's 1 or 2 flashes. Hindi sa ambulance so small. Ooh, Tesses. Lalaglag na dito sa may balas. Tight mid control para naman dito sa Falcons. Nico papasok but goes down and burns in hell. Lato, double kill. Snappy on that angle sa ulo ni Monesi. Now it's Kioske, the young gun, the young superstar na inaasahan dito ng Falcons na magdadala sa kanya sa lahat ng mga tournament. The thing is, he's underperforming 8 and 14. Still very possible. 4 lang naman yun nandito. Pero nag-iigutan na siya. Try also managing to find him. Art with that swing will confirm the final kill.
For 3, or will it be a 2-0 for Legacy?
Early aggression dito sa may upper tunnels. Lato, go to the first contact, pero magpuno lang sa mga sapatos. Miss him. Unfortunately, mababa ang kanyang impact. Lato still lives though. Never mind, he will be taken out by Mr. Carrigan. Nico will also find itong si Dumao. Great window peek wala dito kay Art. Might be able to catch one sa kanyang ilaliman lang. Ang tagal umikot dito ni Try. Time is running out.
Plenty of time though. They get rid of the guy in upper tunnel. So they have to be careful. Baka mag-double up sila dito. Oh, good headshot! It's a 1v1 Tesses. Can he get the clutch? He cannot! Is there enough time? Plenty of time to go. Legacy. That upper tunnel play changing the landscape of that pistol round.
Almost connecting on main. Little bit of damage dealt. Play short again. Point of interest para dito sa ating Falcons. Two mollies just to push out anybody kung sino yung nandito sa may platform. And the reaction from Legacy, stack up dito sa may A-long. And a potential lurk mula dito kay Dumao pati kay Art. But they can't waste any more time kasi papunta na dito ang Falcons sa may A. Good smoke however. Tamang hintay lang muna dito ang Falcons. That's gonna buy enough time for Legacy to wrap around.
Yeah. Better for them to start wrapping around now rather than regret it later. Looks like they are around the area, but Monty finds them just in time to
Aray. Nice stop. Mula dito kay Try. Pwede pa siyang umisa. Grabe naman tuhutok nitong bata na to. Dinadahan-dahan lang.
on get right.
Just the flash. Almost getting one more. The long range rifle from Tesses connects.
He tried. A little bit of complacency will give Falcons a chance to get back into this half. Basag sa ulo.
Depit naman nung nakagatahan ni Art. Try, nakakita din ng Nico. 1-for-1 trade naman dito sa may long. But in the end, it's just a 1 kill para dito sa Legacy. That's a free bomb site para naman sa Falcons. Support the solo defender. Lato gets caught out. Here comes the flashes. Tagal ng execute. Ayan na Molly. Ayan na mga troubles.
Oh, he gets...
Nandito sa may car.
It's not really protected. And Dumao, it's a free reign there for Legacy. They even have to check car. It was very open dun sa... Yeah, if you look at it right now, Nico's on a slump, bro. 2 and 8, brother has not killed anyone. Despite getting them 4 rounds, it feels like Nico is invisible dito sa server natin. He needs a highlight to get himself back here.
Ooh!
That's 2 kills, that's needed.
Modesty managing to convert at makakapag-upgrade dito si Nico after recalling him out. He finally gets a kill for himself. Nico in trouble though. May ikot siya dito sa may city. And try. Napakabagal ng kanya reaction. Time! Pero makakakulat siya! Holy crap!
Kulat pa nga!
Akala ko mabagal ng reaction niya pero ng Esports World Cup. Oh, Morrissey no. Daming problema niya, pre. Naparay pa nga dito. That's a double kill para dito sa the Falcons. Sa Legacy. And this very aggressive take na naman. Papunta dito sa may A site. Pero nakakapag-set up dito ng maayos sa depensa. Ang best natin from the Falcons. Uy, jump boost. Para dito kay Lato. Makakabati siya. And try. Saan siya nanggaling, pre? Naglalaro siya ng Among Us dito sa may A short. So many shots ringing dito sa may site natin. A flawless round para naman dito sa Legacy, pare. Lots of nades para dito sa Falcons. So lahat na. Binato dito sa may 8. What's next? Wala na. Nico. Ay nako, the Deagle curse. Hits him again, pare. Tesses, 1-for-1.
Holding with the op si Monacy.
Oo. sana totoo yung sinabi ng isang viewer natin na dito magwawala si Monacy. 5 players going to be rushing from this A short position. Anytime now. Good smoke on elevator. Monacy with the peak! Huli na naman si Duo, pare. It's like Mirage all over again. Pero makakatapak na dito ang mga players natin from Legacy here on site. Not connecting on the second.
Oh, try doesn't hit it.
Nasa gasahan siya dito sa may short. Nico, great lurk. Nahanap pa nga dito si Art. Now, ipit na players natin from Legacy here on site. Lato caught with his pads down. And Nisim manggagaling dito sa may city. Not gonna be able to do anything else. And though makakadalawa siya with the AK. But man, what a shot from Try, pare.
Grabe. It was just one though, but you have to be careful. They're never safe. Kahit naka-deagles daw sila. Sino nga mag-ace? Si Nico? Ayun nga, ace na nga ni...
5K for here. Good cross with itong si Kioske. Unfortunately, sobrang tagal umangat dito ng mga players natin from Legacy on mid. Nico and Kioske will just tear them all apart. Finally.
Ayaw matalo ng Falcons, pero gusto manalo ng Legacy dito. They get an entry! Kerrigan's gone! It's a double dun sa long. Kioske. He's hurt. But all of the guys defending here are gone. Si Kioske na lang ang natitira. They have to clear outside first. Kioske, he goes aggressive. Pero siya ay namatay. May pera pa rin yung Falcons dito. Is this the perfect time to call a timeout now?
Occupied pa dito ang A-Long. Nandito pa si paring Carrigan at si Monacy.
Carrigan's gone already. Nag-inspect pa nga ni Sim na kaysa. Monacy, he's the only guy holding this site on to get right on top. Nakakuha ng isa, but Art with the trade. 2v3 now. Try with the game of his life. Kioske, Texas na lang natira. Plant is down. Do they opt to go for the retake or do they go and save? Nandito pa rin si Teses. Nakabang doon. Konti na lang boy ni Kioske. I think it's a safe call. Teses mag-isa dito sa harap. Gets the one. Nako, si Kioske namatay. Si Teses na lang. Ay, grabe naman si Try. Ang galing! Ang galing gumalaw.
Nico now approaching danger zone. Nandito si Lato. Also a little bit very capable sa kanyang rifle. At ako, magkakamali din si Nico para the same play na ginawa dito ni Carrigan.
No.
Arayin nyo, Falcons. 4 players alive for Legacy. Deadman walking si Lato, but I think he's done his job. Okay na yun. Nisim catching Kioske. Mahuhuli pa nga yata dito si Teses. Monacy all alone here on mid. What can he do? Tatlo pa ang tao dito. At nakita yata siya dito ni Dumaw. This is it.
They're gone!
May bawi pa nga dito si Dumaw, pare. Kanina mo ba pinapatay? Ako dadali sa'yo dito sa... The crowd favorite of the Falcons gonna be punched, kicked out of this tournament.
And again, doesn't just define a legacy, it defines an era. But like the greats of old, every era must end. As strength wanes and losses mount, before you wish it, your reign has ended. And your era has reached its final day. But not today.
At muling nagbabalik ang Esports World Cup, the official Filipino broadcast dito lamang sa FocusFire Gaming. At tatapos na po ang ating pangalawang serye ngayong gabi. At ngayong umaga naman, inabot na nga tayo, is yun na nga, pang grand finals na bout pare. It is going to be Vitality versus Team Spirit. Nako, inabot dito sa quarterfinals. And both of these teams, madalas naman sila nagkikita sa ibang mga finals, sa semis, pero sa quarterfinals, ito yung pangit kasi both of these teams, maraming fans to. Gusto ko manalo si Vitality, ikaw gusto manalo si Spirit. A lot of us also want both of these teams to just get up to the grand finals itself at dun nila patunayan ang kanilang sarili. But yeah, isa lang pwede mag-ogi dito. Wala tayong lower brackets, Doc.
Yeah, no lower brackets. Only takes one to win it all. I think we could listen to this.
Vita!
Damn, it's loud.
Vita! Vita!
Ay, wala pala.
Nawala pala.
Vita.
At tinanggal. Nasaan yung Spirit, pre? Lahat naka-Barbie haircut katulad dito.
Long hair, no? Katulad ni Magix. Ay, nako. But yeah,
head to head, man. The two IGLs in Spirit and Vitality, Apex, as well as Magisk. My goodness, man. Battle of the IGLs this time around. Well, it's literally like, it's like Donk versus Vitality, no?
That's true. Pero comparing that to the performance ni Donk on these past few days, medyo lackluster, kumbaga. We're expecting a lot from him, pero hindi lang talaga niya maabot at ma-meet yung mga na-set natin na expectations para sa kanya. Instead, it's mostly itong sila Magics, sila Zontics, yung gumagana para sa kanila. Meanwhile, for Vitality naman, I think yung head-to-head natin parang bagay para kay Apex kasi very recently, he has been out-fragging even itong ibang rivals natin. Syempre, Zai was still gonna be on top, pero right beside him is going to be itong si Apex.
Anubis, huh? Pick here for Spirit kasi they love playing this map, man. This is their signature map pick. I think followed by Nuke, by Vitality, one of their best maps here, but one of Spirit's good maps as well. So Cash gonna be banned, so I think we might see Dust2 being picked here. Never mind, gets banned out. It's Mirage for our last game. Medyo tabla din yung natin yung map spread in our 3 maps except for this Anubis map because Spirit they play this map a lot. Vitality, this is their first stint into Anubis. Oh no, actually never mind. 0% win rate.
Yeah, nakakatakot lang para dito sa sa Vitality. They're not performing well on Anubis, pero may chance naman din sila pagdating naman sa Nuke. Sabi mo nga, this is one of their most played maps and having a 75% win percentage, baka pwede pa nga tayong umabot dito ng map number 3. Mirage is going to be a very interesting topic later on, kapag umabot tayo doon. But a 2-0, very unlikely para dito sa teams natin.
Yeah, it's unlikely na hindi tayo magdadalawang games dito. I feel like it's gonna be a 3-game series. Not gonna lie. Pero Vitality coded yung bias natin. So let's see if that will be the case here or will it be Team Spirit taking it. I'm surprised, you'd usually see Vitality have like an okay odd against Spirit, but Spirit is the underdog here in this matchup. Even in a lot of yung mga sites natin, naka-2 sila dun sa Spirit na yun. So pretty good chance.
Yeah, there is a chance too. Sa Vito nga, buti na lang binan dito ng Vitality yung Dust2 kasi yung recent performance talaga nila, downward trend. If ever nga na nakalusot yun, pwede talagang mag 2-1 to in favor of Spirit later on. But thankfully, a different brown map has made it to the end of our Vito here. But yeah, I don't know, man. Ang hirap pa malaman kung sino yung magwawagi dito. My heart's with Vitality.
We're very happy that now we made it to playoffs and we know we can
Spirit
start playing our game because this is where we know the other teams, we know how. Well, Spirit are a good team. The biggest matchup, Donk against Zaiwo, and that's something exciting even for the players who are on the server. It's gonna be a very exciting game for all of us because we know how good the teams can play.
We are just finally getting better. It still feels and looks like extremely shaky, but overall there is some kind of an upward trajectory. Vitality form seems shaky. They have to be extremely motivated for the tournament that is ongoing in Paris because, this is homeland for the organization and some players. They are willing to give their best, so we have to do the same if we want to beat them.
So I want to say thanks to the French crowd. You're amazing. You've been so loud to us and so supporting and so energizing. I'm excited to play against Spirit because I know we have one more player in our team with us, and that's definitely you. So see you on the server, and I'm excited to hear you guys. Chubis.
I hope there is going to be a time for revenge. Just cheer for Team Spirit.
All right, Legacy, the Giant Killers have destroyed and crushed Falcons King along with their hopes and dreams. Team Vitality have a huge chance in securing very vital club championship points. But quarterfinals are on the end now, and we're about to witness one of the best matches we've seen today.
Yes, Fancy, let's stop talking about the past. Les gars, est-ce que vous êtes prêts pour le main event? I think they're ready for it, Fancy. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna get on that stage because the last time those two teams faced each other, it was in Rio for IEM, and it was a stomp, a complete sweep in the grand finals. So their opponents, Team Spirit, are only gonna get one chance, an only chance to get revenge here in Paris.
That's right, but Team Spirit, they have to do this against a crowd with thousands of fans supporting the other team. I think it's time we call them out.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a 6th player on the server. Mesdames et messieurs, c'est l'heure pour moi de m'incliner. Bienvenue à vos rois, bienvenue à vos princes. Vitality! This is a team that has spent the past years making winning look easy and established a standard. The entire CS scene envied them. V for victory n'a jamais été aussi vrai que sur les dernières années pour Vitality. They are the absolute crowd's favorite in Paris, but that also comes with immense expectations. They stumbled once and surged immediately, and that is exactly what made a roster a great team. Mais peuvent-ils être les princes de la ville encore une fois, ici, à Paris?
And their opponents, Team Spirit! Their route through Paris has had its rough edges, but Spirit at full speed remain one of the most frightening teams in Counter-Strike. But the crowd is riding against them. Vitality have been a door they have struggled to open. If they want the semifinals, this is the night they have to kick it down.
It's the Hive versus the Spirit. It's Dawn versus Zaiwu, and so much more to come. This is our last quarterfinals at the STC Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, faites du bruit!
Hey, we're back!
Yeah.
Ngayon ko lang nakita yung number ni Magis.
Memeable talaga.
Pero, ulit talaga.
Ay, naka. Ito yun na nga. We are in the main event para dito sa araw na to. Parang kanina, mga undercard lang. Parang ito, Pacquiao versus, sino ba? Morales ba? Pinakamalaking kalaban niya. Marquez ba, direct? Oo, Pacquiao Marquez. Number 5. Ito na yun. Oo. Talagang kaabang-abang talaga. And I would have loved if this was definitely pang grand finals. Now that Falcons is already out of the picture. So it's just a shame that one of these teams malalaglag dito sa ating final quarter-final for today.
I feel like what's gonna happen here for this match, whoever wins this might win the entire tournament. It's just a hunch. Just a hunch. Grabe naman, sino bang qualify dito? Furia, FUT, Legacy, what are these?
Grabe ka naman. Furia siguro, FUT, I'm not sure. Legacy, wala, tinatalo din to ng Vitality. Para Spirit, nandito rin to. Pero, if talking about tinatalo I just reviewed itong match history ng dalawang team na to. It seems that Vitality may have the upper hand here. For the past, 23 matches, nagkaroon tayo ng, 23 maps. Vitality has won 17 of them. So mataas ang win percentage dito ng Vitality in general. And alam naman natin ng Vitality, they're the team to beat. Sila may pinakamalawak na map pool sa lahat ng teams in the entire league so far. Meanwhile, itong Spirit naman, medyo spread out naman yung sa kanila, or medyo spread out, medyo limited yung sa kanila. Mostly on, mostly on Anubis, on Mirage, and also on Ancient.
I'm surprised.
Just so limited, bro.
I'm surprised that Vitality actually banned out Dust 2 dun sa map dito instead of, let's say, like Anubis, right? This isn't their strong suit. In all of the head-to-heads that we've seen against Vitality and Spirit, not one map actually went to Anubis. So this is their first time facing Spirit in their home turf.
Ang problema din. Taas na win rate dito ng Spirit. 83% the past 6 months. And Anubis not looking good for Vitality. Itlog, pre. 0% in 3 maps played. Sino ba na huling nakalaban nilang Vitality dito? Liquid.
What the hell?
Oh. Man, Liquid. The newly reformed Liquid. Sila ang tumalo doon. So that's saying something. What more kung Spirit?
That's even like, I don't think that's an NA org at this point. It's just one NA player, one Canadian, and the rest they're all like...
NA pa rin naman ang Canada, pre.
Bagay. Pero, hindi na siya... Ano eh, andun si Malv, si JT. Diba?
Oh, yeah. They speak American. They speak American, hey?
American.
Yeah,
buddy.
They speak English, so not American pa rin. Dahil joke lang.
Grabe. Ayun na, pa-start na tayo dito. Just wanted to talk about, just some history, but it looks like the two teams are ready for battle. We're heading into Anubis. Last series for the day, folks. After this, tomorrow, semifinals ang mapapala sa ating lahat. If you guys are not aware, 10 PM yung start natin tomorrow. Hindi po 7 PM. So, make sure to tune in at that date tomorrow. But for now, it is, well, in the middle of the midnight para sa atin. So, good morning na lang sa ating lahat.
Sarap tayo ng crowd, oh. Could imagine yung nararamdaman ngayon ng mga nanonood.
Quality pa sila, no? Lower. Pero lower. But here comes the entry. Flames. Needs to check Ninja though. But Donk can't really clear out anything. He's kinda alone inside. He looking kinda homeless. 6 bullets in the chamber. He's gonna peek now as Ninja's already open. He's a kill. Gets the headshot. Now they're gonna try and attempt to go for a retake. Apex gone. Rops gets a kill. They're trying to head into this water spot, and Spirit, they get the first round.
That was all in the backs of Mr. Flames. Dire-diretso lang sa may mismo site na open up pa nga dito. Donk and company, they had the chance. Maganda ang retake sana, kaso na-stuck sila dito sa may connector. Not even able to get into the site itself. Pero na nga, that first round is brought to us by FocusFire's Messenger Group. Sali na kayo para sa tips, tricks, predictions, giveaways. Doon natin pag-usapan din, ano dapat ang pwedeng gawin? O what different thing could have Vitality done there kung gusto nilang manalo, pare. Doon sa pistol round. But yeah, Vitality now roaring, rushing, AK's purchase. Mukhang bibilisan nila man dito sa may A site.
No Kevlar here for Flames and Messi. They gave up their economy to Rops and Zaiwu. This probably was a pre-planned scenario para sa nila. No one checking dun sa heaven spot. Magis, good nade. Damage onto Flamesy as Rops gets killed. It's Flames and Messi left. If they can get the bomb plant, that would be a better scenario para sa kanila. But they are pushing down in Spirit.
Magaling.
Another round.
Mahusay. Nakikipagsabayan dito ang New Guns sa side ng Team Spirit. Dumadami na yung nag-cheer para sa Spirit. Let's go Spirit daw.
Ayaw
So
nilang
there's
ano.
definitely a 6th player pala sa crowd, hindi lang pala para sa Vitality.
Parang si Dumaw lang eh, no?
Guys. Oh, nagulat din dito si Zaiwu again. Still nothing para dito. Actually, he did get his one, pero kanina pa yon. Hindi makainit dito ating mga players. Nice tap mula kay Mezzi. Finding itong IGL ng kabila side. Apex as well answering with his own. 3 versus 3 as Zontix makakahanap ng IGL din. But the plan now for Vitality. A site. Tamang ikot naman din dito si Zontix. Smokes out. Ready and waiting dito sa may heaven pero bababa siya. Sasalubungin niya kung sino man ang papasok dito sa may entrance.
No entry yet. But they are around in the water area, so they need to check it out. Or the meantime, Zontix moving up. May makikita siya dito in just a bit dun sa bridge, but Donk plays with him connector. Double up dun sa connector. They look at A instead.
Oh.
Oh. Gets the headshot. Mezzi nakaisa. May pocket up sa kamay. Zontix. They peek at the same time and the MP9 connects. All left to Tinier. At nadali pa nga ng rifle nila Vitality. Good round.
Naiko pa nga dito ang Team Spirit. Caught lacking dito sa may mid area. And this one tap from Mezzi. Such a heater. Magugulat na lang talaga dito yung numbers natin from Vitality pare. Or sorry, from Team Spirit. Man, they can hit those shots. The slow play from Vitality actually paying off. Hindi nila kailangan bilisan. They just have to be very patient and look for errors na pwedeng gawin dito ng Vitality. Ay, ng Spirit pala. Sorry.
Swapping out the names. Bro wants Vitality to win.
Against Vitality.
Against Vitality. Sino kalaban ng Vitality?
Si Vitality din.
It's okay. You have your excuse. It's it's about to be like 1 a.m.
It's it's a philosophy question kasi ito.
To be or not to be. To be or to go to A. Dito pa naman ako.
Tagal pumasok dito ng Vitality. They do make some presence dito sa may B side. And doon din naman naka-stack ang Team Spirit. All they have to do is just sell this fake very effectively. Where's the snake oil? Ayun na, the salesman's down. Apex is here. Makakuha siya ng dalawa. Never mind, isa lang. The trade is good.
Oh,
and now
but
movement
it's
on the other side of the map.
Walang tao. Hello? Any planters? Planters? There you go. They're all rushing in for a potential 3v4. Tingnan mo naman si Mezzi. Napakalayo niya. Attempting to at least block out any water clearers here. But it looks like majority of the people, they're coming from heaven. Another pump flash. Oh, pero walang nadali. Here comes the rifle. Got in Zaiwu. Gets it. Gets the second for Messi. The third. And they both secure it in timely precision. Good hold. And avoiding that retake scenario against Spirit.
Yes, sir. King Mezzi. Allowing itong si Zaiwu falling down. Baits and switches dito sa Team Spirit. They were not aware of this fountain player. Nakalibre lang talaga ng mga shot dito. And I will also commend itong bait and switch din na ginawa doon sa may B-side. Ang galing magbenta dito nila Flames, pati nila Apex. That just allowed itong Vitality to just run into the other side of the map, plant the bomb. The retake was so unimpactful din pare. Slow approach from Vitality. Team Spirit. Dejado. Only a flash in their hands. Dahil nga sa kakulangan dito ng mga barel, ay mauuna dito si Zontix. Di kaya patibong lang din to ng Vitality, pre.
Pero ang daming nag-hold dito sa side. Buti nga lang, nakapistos lang ang hawak ng Spirit na yon. Good shape.
Yeah. They're probably having their reps, no? Madalas ang interview kay Apex o kaya kay Mezzi, kaya kay Flames, hindi sila masyado nakakapag-practice. Yung sabi nila. This time mukhang naaral nila ng mabuti ang mapa na to. Despite them having no wins in the past 3 months. Oh my god, what a map. And a perfect round here for Vitality. Spirit though, on the next round, pwede sila bumawi. Uy, heavy god.
Uy. Grabe naman kayo. Wala na pala si heavy god. Wala na pala si Esports. Nadali. Walang kwento sa Dust 2 yung G2. I mean, I looked at the match history, right? Bro, they got they destroyed, like both of them destroyed each other in all of their maps. You know, 13-3, 13-5, 33. Talaga. Win sa bilusam. Hindi kasi ako nagkastan kaya natalo.
Kaya nga Late na eh.
Yeah.
Kaya mo na doon. May next tournament pa naman.
Next tournament pa naman.
Yeah. Oh, grabe. 1 minuto na lumipas halos.
Wala pa nangyari.
1 minuto na lang. Ubos na ang mga utils dito ng Team Spirit para makapag-push back na tong gagawin na atake ng Vitality. It's so slow.
Yeah.
Nakay nga pa kaya dito.
It just flashes. Pero dong, he's a human flash and he gets to refrag though. Apex. Oh my god. Aray mo. 80 seconds left. Oh, may nasa likod pa nga. Si Rops ang natira and he is far away. He will save. Nowhere to go here. Donk did his job. Hindi na kailangan ng util, pre. May donk naman tayo.
Yeah. Medyo questionable din yung pag-swing dito ni Apex pagtingin dun sa may sniper, sa may alley. Ako, masyadong open yung kanyang pwesto. Very expected din. Sa free round. Not so free, kasi namatay nga naman si Dong. Pero ang dami naman pera dito ng Spirit, so they could just donate a gun to this young man. Taas pala ng table ni Messi, no?
Hindi naman
Standing table.
Hindi naman siya maliit. Hindi naman si Kisarato yung setup, no? Ay, si Yabjabich.
Ay, madaya. Dalawa yung coach nila, pre. May hali, tapos ano, Yabjabich.
Go, bro.
Tenier. Ay, sorry. Tenier tuloy. Zontix. Medyo agresibo dito sa may A-side. Pero never mind. Donk pala. Mag-over-aggress dito sa may waters. Double kill for him. Open naman dito. Patungo sa A-site ang Vitality, pre. Nag-iisip sila if they want to contest this. Zontix spotted but alive. Zaiwu on the chase down. Pero mauna siya dito. Flamesy good on the trade. But the damage has been done. Dalawa na lang natitira dito para sa ating Golden Hornets. Man, save na lang yata to. Game time yata dito ang Vitality.
Nothing to save for experience. Papawi na ulit. Never mind. They can execute.
Pwede.
Technically, basically. It's their time though. 40 seconds left. They're climbing on top of a bridge. Oh, that's a smart one. That's a smart play. Oh, now they're setting up. They don't know.
Ala. Dong.
Timing. Oh, may timing si bro. Nakaakit pa nga. Nag-akit ba hanggang? They need to get the plant now though because may tao na sa likuran. Plants. Heaven play. Oh, mata-timing na naman si Dong. Nadali sa likuran. Messi, natitira. Oh, nakaisa.
Alam na.
1v1. Dasino, na malapit na si Dong. Laid out, flash in. Minoli sa labas. There's only one way out of this.
Oh, diffusing.
He's just diffusing! He doesn't care!
Nakalimutan ni Dong magbilong pare. Masyado mabagal. Dong will have to give up that round. Sobrang close nung last sequence na yun. If only Dong had peaked a little bit earlier, it could have been a different play. Sayang yung dalawang kills niya. And this play on just getting into new hole, kunin yung A site mula sa may mid.
Spirit. Making sure na ito talaga yung nadali na naman. Courtesy of Tenier. It's a trade over trade. 2v2 at the end of the day. They can get the plant down. But Zaiwo needs to do it as early as now para makarotate man lang si Rops dito patungo dito sa site. Good nade. Pero walang nadali doon sa likodan ng default site. Rops has to be careful. Shiro and Co. I think they're just gonna save. Zontix, he has to go ahead. Pero they have to get rid of Ivy. It's been mollied out. They don't really have a smoke. Oh, they do have a smoke to get rid of it. But I don't think there's enough time anymore. Yeah. He can try, but he cannot. Drops. Gets away with murder. Tie. Ball game. At nadali pa mga siya.
Okay. Tamang balikan lang dito ng ating dalawang teams. But the lead is still in the hands. Ay, hindi. Wala pala. Tight ball game pala tayo ngayon.
Yes, sir.
Ito nga talaga yung pang grand final sa laban, pare.
Now, we're at a point in time where no one has taken an inch yet dito sa first half natin, but by the looks of it, I feel like this is better for Vitality as they get a couple of rounds. Para mas komportable sila para dun sa CT side.
First to give though. Team Spirit. Sila makapagta-time out agad. Something's wrong with that previous defense. Dahil nga ubos ang pera nila. You have to think of some creative strategies para na ma-push back itong push ng Vitality. Speaking of, very heavy investment ng mga players dito sa may B site. At mag-isa lang doon si Donk. MP9 on hand. This time, hindi siya mag-i-invest on a bigger gun. Huwag ka magpipik lang para dito. Lugi ka sa ganitong range. Zaiwu. As itong si Flames nandito sa may Ivy. Mezzi on the side. Narinig yata ni Donk ang 6th player dito ng Vitality. He backs off. Disengage.
Oh. Careful now. They're entering into range. And Zaiwu, I think he spots one dun sa pillar. Good damage onto Donk. Oh, they are not letting him play this time around. 56 HP, only has an MP9 to play. At wala pa rin kumakatok dun sa loob ng B-site. Lipat na lang.
Nice nade. 65 na lang dito si Flames. Tinir, ang ganda rin ng kanyang position. This is gonna be a lot of information. Oh, pero pwede niya maiwasan. Balik over, yun na. First shot, kaso hindi nag-connect dito si Tinir. Sa nauna, pero siya ang nadali. Now, possible na mag-A-side pa rin dito Vitality sa mata ng Spirit. But they're all stacked here. With little time left. Kailangan mag-push na Vitality.
Walang oras!
Skills go in favor.
Oh, flat! Ay, wala na tao!
Pero naubos yung tao, pre.
Ubus!
The trades go in favor of Vitality in the end.
Pati tubig, dinali.
Violence.
Extreme violence.
Nice boy, sick.
Grabe. Dumaw copy.
Wala, they can't do it like Dumaw.
Hindi talaga.
3 Deagles, 2 P250s on the arms of Team Spirit right now. Not looking good. Pero may pang-pushback sila, dalawang nades. 2 well-placed nades. Mapapadali ang depensa dito ng ating Dragons. Meanwhile, for Vitality, Netos Recado sila. Ang dami-dami pa nilang hawak dito. Apex, spearheading itong push dito sa may A-site. Matalas ba siya? Kaya ba niyang sundutin dito ang ating mga players? Push! Nataga pa nga dito si Magix. That's the first one down. Rops will get tagged down to 54. Now backing off naman ang Vitality, looking for other options dito naman sa kabilang side ng map.
Just Deagles. Solo hold here. Para kay Tinir, the rest nandun sa A.
A-side point of interest ngayon ng Vitality. After getting that 1 kill mula kay Apex, iisa na naman siya. May matutuog siya. Yung ulo ni Zontix. Delicious kill para dito sa Vitality. But answering back is would be Spirit. Unfortunately, the gun cannot keep up, pare.
Not enough. It's a timeout for Spirit side. They want to find a way to get back into this first half.
Offline ngayon si Zontix, ha? Talagang hot and cold player itong bata na to. On the opposite team naman, si Rops din, di pa siya ganun ka-activated. It's mostly itong si Mezzi at si Zaiwu ang gumagawa ng impact plays. But we have been seeing itong si Apex do a little bit of destruction of his own. Lalo na itong entry na ginawa niya sa may A-site. Third place pala ang Vitality sa Club Championship. Pero malayo-malayo sa top 2 teams kasi. 47,000 points, 46,000 points.
Vitality.
Great play.
Sayang. Grabe, ganda pa rin ng first half nila. Spirit hindi makaupang dun sa mga games nila.
Bagay talaga ng atake dito ng Vitality, no? After 1 minute, after 40 seconds, dun pa lang sila babato ng mga utils nila. Flamesy, paparinig dito sa may mid. Nobody there. Kumakatok dito ang Vitality pero walang tao. They could go for it. Kaso kailangan nila ng tao on the other side. Either B or A. Looks like A it is. Madami na ang tao dito. Donk hearing some steps dito sa may connector. No rotations being pulled on the other side of the map though. So it's gonna be a very hard fought defense para dito sa Team Spirit. First contact. Dito si Magic. Oh, but good guess. Pwede pa siya makakuha ng isa, pero bulag na bulag dito ang mga players natin from Team Spirit. Zontix on the other hand though, maubos na siya ng bala after getting that too. The trade of kills going in favor of Team Spirit. The bomb is yet to be planted. FlameZ, siya na lang natitira. Good play Heaven once again. It has been effective for the past few rounds para dito sa Vitality. But the last time it happened, nakalibre ng defuse dito ang Spirit. Now, looking to cross. Itong si FlameZ, but Shiro catches him off guard. Team Spirit will get another. Pwede tayo mag-equalize.
6-5. Oh, tahimik. Ayun, never mind. Di pala tahimik.
Yung mga bida dito sa Paris, pare. Team Vitality. Kung sinasabayan sila dito ng ating mga antagonist. The Dragons. Looking kind of strong here. Parang abot nga yata tayo sa 3 map na affair dito. Hopefully though, may isang mag-super sign dito on either team. Wala akong pakialam kung sino manalo. I know that this is a very, very nice game. Just wanna see some action. Oh, plano dito ng Vitality kasi bagalan lang talaga eh. Just do some patient plays para lang maubos dito yung pasensya ng Team Spirit.
Pasensya na lang para kay Vitality. Wala na silang util for Flames, Mezzi particularly. Oh. But they seem to be in a good spot. Triple mid hold here. Magisk in particular. Trying to get an entry. Ooh. Gets one, but puts Mezzi at such low effective HP.
Isang agad lang ng hangin, patay itong si Mezzi, pare. At the execute is on. Nakatapak na si Apex on side. Walang sumasalubong sa kanila. Nobody welcoming them into the side. Except itong si Shiro. Medyo late nga lang. Answering back is si Apex. Zontix makakaisa din. Zaiwu on Fountain. Flushes
Piso,
down itong si
8 HP.
1 HP can't do it though. 2 versus 1. Mezzi, dead man walking, coming from camera. And naparinig pa nga siya sa kanyang sarili. Pare, why do you do that? Bakit siya tumalon? Who knows?
Wala lang oras. Ganun
It's
talaga.
a 6-6 half though. Very competitive series so far. Parang hindi 0% yung Vitality dito, pre. Pero at the same time, no? Itong Spirit, saka lang nila nakuha yung footing nila dun sa latter portion ng ating half. Walang crowd interview? Kanina merong crowd interview pag halftime
Wala. Bias daw. Sana meron.
Look at the crowd though. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Grabe.
Ay, nako. Babaliw na tayo. Alauna na kasi. Ako lang yata. Pistol round now. For both of our teams. Magre-reset tayo. Swapping of sides as well. Oh, good spot dito sa may mid. Nobody committing though. Except itong si Zaiwu. Dahil doon napapunish siya. 4 na tao nag-peek dito sa may mid. Apex might have a great nade here. Does connect onto Donk. Pero ang ganda rin ang pwesto dito ni FlameZ. Make some noise. And hindi siya makakuha ng isa. Wala rin siyang kasama para ma-boost siya dito sa may new wall. Great shot from Zontix. Sa pugutan dito si Zontix. Ni Rops mapupugutan si Zontix. Robs might be able to get more. Kaso
Oh, he's
napapalimutan
alone,
na siya dito sa mismong side.
Aray,
Clear will
no.
catch him. 3 versus 4. Vitality all spread out in the map.
Oh, Spirit Inc. are getting away with this. Flames alone. Just Kevlar. Yeah, he's just gonna save in water. Dominant dun sa pistol round ng Spirit.
Naipit na at nahuli pa nga dito. Exterminated, extinguished ang apoy. Vitality will have to give up 1 round dito para sa Team Spirit. And a breakaway. Ngayon, lalamang na ang Team Spirit finally. That pistol round is brought to us by FocusFire's messenger group. Scan the QR code. Get the link doon sa ating live chat. Join para sa tips, tricks, predictions, at giveaways. Vitality not looking good. MP9s online. Sasabayan nila dito ang triple rifle buy ng Team Spirit. Maganda sana kung in-stack nila dito yung mga MP9s, pare. Kaso, Apex and Mezzi lang nandito sa may B-side. It might be good. Mezzi in trouble. Tapuyan pa nga siya dito at muntikan pa niya mabaliktad. Not connecting on all of those shots. Apex now looking for Toshi Magic. Chances ito. That's a free gun, by the way. Pwede ka makakuha ng isang ng Mac 10. Donk though, however, and the rest of the gang pasok na dito sa may mid.
Oh, they have to
Marching
cut
their
off.
way onto A side.
They have to cut off the approach dun sa A main, pero they're kind of too late to punch. Molly's gonna get absorbed here. I don't think it's a good retake though, but it's a 4v4. Oh, Props gets 1. Suddenly, this looks like a good place to retake. Never mind. Props again.
Niluluto ka na eh.
Sorry, yun eh. Binati ko eh.
Malas lang. Gun's not gonna be good para dito sa ating Golden Hornets on the next round. That could might as well be the 9th round secured din, no? Unless merong miracle play na gagawin dito ang Vitality. Robs definitely needs to get online right now. 6 and 8 ang kanyang standing so far. Nakakuha lang siya ng isa doon sa round na yun. Could have gotten... Kaso, ang pangit lang ng pwesto dito ng players natin na merong mga MP9s. Okay, faster play for Spirit. Pupunta naman dito sa may A side. Oh, but huge nade. Zaiwu has to back off. Iwan na lang niya dito si Rob sa may mid. Medyo late din ng reaction dito ng players natin from Vitality. Pwede naman sila mag-back off. Kailangan nakita nila dito sa may mid. They could very well just stack up on the other side. Pwede silang pumunta ng A din. Speaking of A, ang dito na nga ang point of interest natin ng Spirit. Donk! Nahanap itong IGL ng kabilang team. B-side could be open. Reinforcing naman dito si Zaiwu, pero parang pangit yata na plano yun as he is also very low. Spirit thinking about it, and they will commit dito sa may B-side. And a very lonesome and weak Zaiwu is the only one to prevent this from happening. Magic's ganda ng lurk. Sobrang lalim niya. I think Rops, naisahan yata siya. Hindi yata niya nakita. Rops has to be aware. Kaso late na ang kanyang reaction, pare. A trade of kills all across the map. Gunshots ringing. Bomb now ticking. Team Spirit now on the hunt. Mezzi is in a bit of a trouble here.
Yeah.
3
in a row for Spirit. pistol round and the rest secured. So now Vitality, you can focus on at least getting their first buy round into the second half. Allegedly, this is the comfortable half. Pero getting a bit of pot shots there. Flames doesn't want to play with that Mac 10 for this next round. So they'll play with the rifles instead. So at least may 600 pa rin dun sa pocket ni Flames. You could buy up an op perhaps with an upgrade. But for now, complete control para sa laro. Blue Spirit.
Para dito sa Vitality. Nahayaan nilang makapasok dito sa may mid ng mga players. Mid is at the pivotal power position para dito sa mapa na to. As well as connector. Pag nakuha mo yun, Matic, either pag nakuha mo yung connector, B secured. Pag nakuha mo yung mid, A secured na agad din. Papamigay lang dito ng Vitality, pero at the same time, yun din yung yung problema din kasi ng mga rounds na yun. Pangit talaga yung mga baril nila. This time, may konting sagot na rin. Guns are online para dito kay Lazaiwu. A little bit more resistance that could be given. Mid. Apex is here. Call na niya. A site is the point of interest para dito sa Team Spirit. Investigating naman ito si Magix. Will find yung counter IGL. Trying to duel it out here dito sa may city. Oh, wag lang kayo magkakamali. Pwede sana ma-double kill dito. Kaso si Donk, mas maganda ang kanyang tooth against this IGL. B site. Looking very delicious. Looking very tasty. Skywu is here though. And he gets found out by Tinir.
Aray!
Mapaparay talaga sila dito. Double kill para kay Tinir. Dead man walking naman dito si Flames. As the bomb is getting planted, nag-iisip nyo ng Vitality. Did they want to go for the stake? Try to recover the AWP.
Yeah, they don't want... Well, don't think about that first. They want to get the retake done as soon as possible. Molly, bring him out. Good sa ninja spot. And just like that, they all peak at the same time. Double digits muna tayo. Courtesy of Spirit.
Right on, Team Spirit. Huli lahat ng mga butas dito sa depensa ng Vitality. That mid area so exposed and exploited dito ng ating mga Dragons. Apex, sobrang tagal nung kanyang pagbato ng Molly o smoke dito sa may mid. Dahil doon, nakalusot dito sila Magic at sila Donk. Now, Apex, paid with his life, unfortunately. At dahil nga, ang ganda ng ikot dito ng mga players natin from Team Spirit, naipit si Zaiwu on site, giving Tinir that double kill. And the bomb plant to secure itong previous round natin.
Gone. Good. Vitality. They need to get something on the board. The buy round was not enough. Spirit, they are running away with this lead.
Pangit ng buys dito. Medyo lumalamya yung yung pag-cheer ng crowd dito. The 6th player, mas pagod pa sila kaysa sa mga players sa action yung naglalaro. Oh, good shot on Zaiwu. Mali yung pag-pick dito sa may new hole. Oh, muntikan pa. Apex. Still alive. Not in good shape. Flamesy, mapapamigay lang niya ang kanyang position dito sa may mid. So it's happening all over again para dito sa Vitality. Team Spirit, if they recognize that this could happen, then just go mid over and over again sa mga susunod natin na rounds.
So Vortex that's waiting to get removed, no? Spirit is going in. They're flashing and no one's there. But always with precaution. 11 for Spirit. Vitality. Might be their worst game here in the series so far.
Nah, man. First game nila against B8.
Ooh.
Talo sila sa B8.
That's true.
I mean, for this series, this could be their worst. First map pa naman.
That's true. I mean, on paper talaga, may Vitality should win this, but they are on uncharted territory. Anubis not really usually played because it's banned. It's usually banned para sa side ng Vitality. So, you know, baka iba yung map dito nila ngayon. Continuing this 0% map win rate, I guess.
At least they're consistent, no?
True.
I mean, gusto mo marinig sa mga players. Or gusto mo makita sa mga players. Malakas na mga boses sa mga Spirit fans natin. For the Paris. For the French fans of Vitality, however, hindi ko na sila marinig dito sa ating camera, pare. Something's up. Something's also down. Vitality though, sila definitely ang down ngayon. Not having scored in such a long while. 8 rounds, pare. Oh, sorry, 7 rounds hindi pa sila nakaka-score. Nako. IGL on IGL violence dito sa may mid. Butas na naman ang mid, pare. A looming weakness para dito sa Vitality. Hindi nila kayang takpan. Another kill naman para dito kay Zayu. So at least nakakuha siya dito. B-site's not open though. Meanwhile, look at this. Lumalalim na naman dito ang mga players natin from Spirit. Mid is free for the taking. Dahil stuck nga dito ang Vitality on B. A-site might just be right for the taking.
Looking good still for Spirit. Oh, they're walking up. Messi. The self-boost on top. Zaiwu. He should see him. Hero. Why is he there? It's a 3v3 now. Magisk with a double. Just holding down the ground for the retake. Zotic so far away. Why is he there? Why are they all there?
Parehas.
Guys, go heaven please. Magisk, 12 HP. The nades are not hitting him for some reason. It's scoped out. Zaiwu gets the kill. It's a double, all pointing to a retake for Vitality. There's still life in the audience right now.
Nabuhayan sila, pare. Man. That's a round Vitality definitely needed. Kanina pa sila nabubutas dito sa may mid. Nakakalibre ng pasok dito sa may A site. Natatalo sila sa mga duelo.
Let's go, boys. No.
This is definitely what they needed para lang magkaroon pa sila ng konting chance. Just reducing the gap ever so slightly. 4 pa rin naman ang kailangan ng habulin. Hopefully though, itong Team Spirit do the same strat as earlier, pero never mind that. Early kill dito sa may B mid. Taking out itong si Apex. Unfortunate. Scattered all around the map naman itong Team Spirit. Looking for some more picks. Zaiwu. Blinded. Anytime now, a peek from Team Spirit. This might be their downfall. Pero wag lang sila magpipick ng drive katulad na ganun. Napugutan na nga dito si Zontix. Robs is as well the next to follow after that trade. It's a 3 versus... sorry, it's a 4 versus 3. Very winnable pa rin naman para dito sa Team Spirit. Pero isipin mo, it's Vitality still that they're fighting. maganda ang mechanics nila, but right now, very lacking in terms of like team play. Flames, ito na ang angulo niya. That's the peak. But whips the shot. Now, pasok na sa side dito ang Team Spirit. Magic good on that headshot. Down goes Zaiwu. Flamesy going crazy now. But very aware of this person coming from his behind. Pero kakampi mo yun, pare. Naku po, walang nag-uusap yata dito sa Vitality. And this bomb has yet to be planted. Messi out with the nade. 68 HP na lang dito si Tinier.
20 seconds left. Have to be careful. Currently being planted not. Flames get rid. It's a 1v1. Fountain. Putting up to near Messi. He's just cashing on in. He's gonna commit. No chance. Has to peek. Oh, he plays safe. Messi gets the clutch.
King Messi. Messi.
It's the king of the British Isles, bro. He's the most successful British player so far.
Kaya nga, tinatrash talk pa naman siya ni Apex. Don't cheer for the British man. Kidding aside though, an 8-point has been now had. 3 points remain para sa equalizer natin. Unti-unti na rin nauubos ang kayamanan dito ng Team Spirit. Potentially their final bye after this one. If they lose, they win though, they'll be sitting pretty on that map point.
Good though for taking it into this final point for this first game.
As the timeout concludes, Team Spirit now have to think kung paano nila i-redistribute itong kanilang mga resources. Ay, nag-technical timeout pa nga. That upbeat music. Kung nandito pa kayo guys, habang technical timeout tayo, don't forget to like, share, follow, subscribe dito sa ating live streams. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, as well as on kick.tv. And, balik na nga tayo dito. Again, Team Spirit expending 1 timeout. Sila naman ang medyo dehado dito. In terms of economy, sagad-sagad sila. 150 ang pinakamataas and it's in the hands of Zontix.
Slow game. It's just the first game, no? I feel like these games really take a toll on spirit and vitality. Mukhang talagang grand finals.
Kaya nga eh. Kulang na lang gawing best of 5 tong series na to. Flash on Waters, nobody home. Oh, Donk! Dapat sinama mo na dito si Zontix. Pwede kayo mag-entry dito sa may A. Isolated itong dalawang players natin. And it is Zaiwu. The op is a very scary thought. Oh, nakita si Zontix. Nakita yung kanya pa. Pero Robs will get him. Finally ending his streak of getting nothing dito sa match ito. Zaiwu. First shot of the near connects. Sabugan siya dito sa may fountain. Oh, pero ang hirap ng kanyang angulo. Unang nakikita yung kanya pa. Messi is there to save his ass. Shiro all alone. 3 players here on site. The bomb is in the entrance of everything. Molly also just preventing him from pushing forward. And as time ticks down, he will just have to save this gun. Pero kung ako si Shiro, at least try get an exit kahit paano. Pero hinanap pa rin siya at nakita ni Zaiwu. No scope. Sprinkles a little bit of style points dito sa dulo.
The showmanship, man.
did I say? Ziwo? Ziwo. Broke by for Team Spirit naman. Man, ever since that one round no na naka-buy itong Vitality, sunod-sunod talaga yung mga panalo nila. Well-placed nades as well. Such a signature now for Team Vitality. They are doing it in Inferno. They seem to be doing it here on Anubis. Robs and Flamesy, makakatatlo. Trade of kills. Lamang pa rin naman dito ang Vitality. Tinir and Shiro are on site. Makakapag-upgrade pa sila ng mga baril nila.
Yoke Tinir versus Vitality into retake. Are they gonna break? Apex a little bit too aggressive. Wala siyang kasama. Pero yung nade, very good. Shiro holds it one more time. Zyro has to up. And he doesn't get it. Ka-rifle siya na yun. Has to go on down. Peeks it. He gets the clutch again. 10 to 11. Double digits pa nga. Kanina, 11 to 6 ang scoreline kanina. Akala natin mapapagame to na kaagad tayo, and they are bowing for the king.
Ako, pinakilig lang pala dito yung Team Spirit, pare. Pinaasa lang. There's gonna be a buy for the Dragons. Don't get me wrong. But Team Vitality, with this kind of momentum, baka nga ibaliwala lang nila tong full rifle buy na ginawa ng Team Spirit. Baka natatakot din umatake itong Team Spirit kasi nga sobrang activated na dito si Zywo. And speaking of the man, the Wu, smelling, looking for a kill dito sa may mid alongside with Mezzy. Nakita na pa, Mezzy kills Magics. Oh, gamuntikan pa dito. Almost, pero okay lang. Mission complete. Nakakuha ng 1 kill dito sa may mid. Bawas na ang opposition.
Oh. Is he gone? They're gonna have to go in. Flames, he's gonna get knocked off on the side of the map. Uy! Wasn't able to play, but Flames, they gave him room. Not today. Zywo's the only one left, 1v4. He will 100% save. He cannot afford to die because the rest of his teammates, they need a rifle to play with.
What an entry, no? Despite them losing their first guy, etong si Magix on mid, nag-commit na lang sila patungo dito sa may water, pati sa may B main. That kill on Apex, or sorry, kay Mezzy sa may connector, wala, that was it. Sabi ko nga kanina, it is the power position para dito sa may B site. And dahil dun, ang dami ng angulo na kailangan tingnan ng mga players natin. A very well-placed molly as well on Ninja. Mapapa-reposition dito ang Vitality, just putting themselves into open angles. Top point now for Team Spirit. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila. But Vitality still has this momentum.
Rounds before we head to our first OT here in the series. But MOUZ, where they are up 1 in this best of 3.
Yeah. Apex definitely planning something alongside with Zywo. I can see it in his eyes. He wants something done, and it has to involve Zywo. Plano nga nila Zywo now going on to A site, maybe opting for an aggressive push kasama dito si Rob. Mid, however, Ito yata magiging point of entry ng ating Dragons. Mollies and flashes go out for nobody to receive them. Apex, sorry, Lazy naman ang lilipat. Siya naman ang magiging mid defender dito. But as he tries, he cannot though dahil ang kapal nga ng usok dito. Great positioning from Zaiwu. Pinarinig na rin scope siya. But manages to tag itong si Zontix down to 17 HP. Zontix might be dead. Never mind. See it. Zaiwu pala mamamatay dito as the players from Team Spirit get into the site from mid. And again, this weak point of this defense has been exploited once again. But the defense though, mukhang lumalaban. Tinira Magix na lang natitira dito sa may mismong site. Magix will take the high ground. The high-low position now being established by Team Spirit. Tinir though, hihiwalay siya. He has his own other game. Nakita siya ng legs. Reveals his position. Magix playing on high ground. Managing to kill one. Tinir comes. Oh,
Tinir!
Crazy pare. Isa na lang sila. Messi has to go fast.
He doesn't know.
Patay pa niya dito si Tinir. And there's time.
Wait.
Huh?
Is there time? Oh no!
Is there time?
There's time!
There's time!
Holy crap. That was the longest 10 second defuse I've seen. Now it's... I think it's just... No. Spirit doesn't have a timeout anymore.
No. Wala na.
That would have been a 4K for him.
Nice.
Probably clutched
Didn't
it up, but he didn't know that Messi was right there.
It's do or die para sa ating dalawang team. Potentially extending itong serye natin. Great nades, Tinir. Kanina, ang init niya. Ngayon, explosive. Down to 28 HP. Ang dami na rin yung footsteps. Great on the double tap, pare! Man, oh man, this guy is on fire right now. That could be it para dito sa Vitality if Team Spirit choose to play itong B-side. But respect is still being given here. Magix still wanting some more picks. No committal set kasi ang dami pa namang oras dito sa round na to. But now as the bomb moves around the radar patungo may B-side, it's gonna be up to Flames. Siya lang nag-iisang defender dito. Has two angles to watch out for. Bad Molly on A. That's a signal, I guess. Here comes the execute. Flames will be smoked out. Kailangan niyang tingnan is itong connector. 12 bullets. Connection 1. May tao sa kanyang gilid. Down to 73. Tinir
Oh,
goes.
Zaiwu!
Gets another one.
It's a 1v3 though.
Sorry, Rob's all alone.
Can he get a 1v3
What an
clutch? This is very
Again.
far to finish, but I think Rops is faced with a very hard obstacle. One peak. And this might ruin their chances, and that is it. Spirit 13-11, a close one. They made it to the finish line, Choco. And that's just game number 1.
Yeah. A clincher, pare. Ano ba ang total time natin dito? Parang 55 minutes yata itong series natin. I'm not sure if tama yung oras ko. But that was a very long one. A little bit too close para dito sa Spirit. And we almost reached overtime as well. Ngayon, matatahimik ang ating mga fans from the side of Vitality and Team Spirit fans. Despite the lesser numbers, mas maingay sila ngayon with this win.
My goodness, man. Vitality. They wanted to head into OT, but just denied at the last round. Yeah, so Vitality fan, you've been cheering all day. Unfortunately, that game 1 is gonna be a blender. It is Spirit's map pick though, and Vitality will continue to be 0 wins in this Anubis map. Not a bad performance there for Vitality as we head on to game number 2, Choco.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting map. Possible nga umabot tayo sa ating map number 3 unless Spirit has something else to say dahil it is going to be the map of Nuke. More of that later as Esports World Cup. We'll be right back after this short break.
Lower. Pero lower. Pero here comes the entry. Flames. Needs to check Ninja though. But Donk can't really clear out anything. He's kinda alone inside. He looking kinda homeless. 6 bullets in the chamber. He's gonna peek now as Ninja's already open. He's a kill. Gets the headshot. Now they're gonna try and attempt to go for a retake. Apex gone. Rops gets a kill. They're trying to head into this water spot. And Spirit, they get the first round.
Pero kanina pa yun. Hindi makainit dito ating mga players. Nice tap mula kay Mezzi. Pwede itong IGL lang nila side. Apex as well answering with his own.
Gets it. Gets the second for Messi. The third. And they both secure it in timely precision. Good. Timing. Oh, may timing. May timing. May timing si bro. Nakaakit pa nga. Nag-akit bahay gang. They need to get the plant now though because may tao na sa likuran. Plants. Heaven play. Oh, mata-timing na naman si Dong. Nadali sa likuran. Messi, natitira. Oh, nakaisa. 1v1. Dasino, na malapit na si Dong. Laid out. Flash in. Minoli sa labas. There's only one way out of this.
Oh, diffusing,
Dong,
diffusing.
he's just diffusing. He doesn't care.
Nakalimutan ni Donk magbilong pare.
Spirit. Making sure na ito talaga yung nadali na naman. Courtesy of Tenier. It's a trade over trade. 2v2 at the end of the day. They can get the plant down. Zaiwo needs to do it as early as now para makarotate.
Dito ang ating mga players. Push! Nataga pa nga dito si Magix. That's the first one down. Rops will get tagged down to 54. Now backing off naman ang Vitality, looking for other options dito naman sa kabilang side ng map.
Just Eagles. Solo hold here. Para kay Tenier, the rest nandun sa A.
Uh-oh. A side point of interest ngayon ng Vitality. After getting that one kill mula kay Apex, iisa na naman siya. May matutuog siya. Yung ulo ni Zontix. Delicious kill para dito sa Vitality. But answering back is would be Spirit. Unfortunately, the gun cannot keep up pare. Sasabayan nila dito ang triple rifle buy ng Team Spirit. Maganda sana kung in-stack nila dito yung mga MP9s pare. Kaso, Apex at Mezzi lang nandito sa may B-side. It might be good. Mezzi in trouble. Tapuyan pa nga siya dito at muntikan pa niya mabaliktad. Not connecting on all of those shots. Apex now looking for those Magic. That's just ito. That's a free gun by the way. Pwede ka makakuha ng isang ng Mac 10. Donk though, however, and the rest of the gang pasok na dito sa may mid.
They have to
Marching
cut
their
off.
way onto A side.
They have to cut off the approach dun sa A main pero they're kind of too late to the punch. Molly's gonna get absorbed here. I don't think it's a good retake though, but it's a 4v4. Oh, Props gets one. Suddenly, this looks like a good place to retake. Never mind. Props again.
Ka na eh.
Sorry, yun eh. A
little bit more resistance that could be given. Mid. Apex is here. Call na niya. A side is the point of interest para dito sa Team Spirit. Investigating naman ito si Magix. Will find yung counter IGL. Trying to duel it out here dito sa may city. Huwag na kayo magkakamali. Pwede sana ma-double kill dito. Kaso si Doc, mas maganda ang kanyang tut against this IGL. B-site, looking very delicious. Looking very tasty. Zaiwu is here though. And he gets found out by Tenier.
Aray!
Mapapaaray talaga sila dito. Double kill para kay Tenier. Dead man walking naman dito si Flames. As the bomb is getting planted, nag-iisip kayo ng Vitality. Do they want to go for the stick? Try to recover the AWP.
They don't want... Well, don't think about that first. They want to get the retake done as soon as possible. Molly, bring him out. Looks a ninja spot. And just like that, they all peek at the same time. Double digits muna tayo. Courtesy of Spirit.
Might just be right for the taking.
Still for Spirit. Oh, they're walking up. Messi. The self-boost on top. Zaiwu. You should see him. Hero, why is he there? It's a 3v3 now. Just with a double. Just holding down the ground for the retake. Sonic's so far away. Why is he there? Why are they all there?
Parehas.
Nice. Go heaven, please. Magis, 12 HP. The nades are not hitting him for some reason. It's scoped out. Zaiwu gets the kill. It's a double, all pointing to a retake for Vitality.
Rated itong dalawang players natin. And it is Zaiwu. The op is a very scary thought. Oh, nakita si Zontix, nakita yung kanya pa. Pero Robs will get him, finally ending his streak of getting nothing dito sa match ito. Zaiwu, first shot of the year, connects. Sabugan siya dito sa may fountain. Oh, pero ang hirap ng kanyang angulo. Unang nakikita yung kanya pa. Messi is there to save his ass. Shiro all alone. 3 players here on site. The bomb is in the entrance of everything. Molly also just preventing him from pushing forward, and as time ticks down, he will just have to save this gun. Pero kung ako si Shiro, at least try, get an exit kahit paano. Pero hinanap pa rin siya at nakita ni Zaiwu. No scope. Sunod talaga yung mga panalo nila. Well-placed nades as well. Such a signature now for Team Vitality. They are doing it in Inferno. They seem to be doing it here on Anubis. Robson flames him. Makakatatlo. Made of kills. Lamang pa rin naman dito ang Vitality. Tenier and Shiro are on site. Makakapag-upgrade pa sila ng mga baril nila.
Yoke Tenier. This is Vitality in go. Retake. Are they gonna break? Apex a little bit too aggressive. Wala siyang kasama. Pero yung nade, very good. Shiro holds it one more time. Zaiwu has to up. And he doesn't get it. Ka-rifle siya na yun. Has to go on down. Peeks it. He gets the clutch again. 10 to 11 double digits pa nga. Kanina
Bay na ginawa ng Team Spirit. Natatakot din umatake itong Team Spirit kasi nga sobrang activated na dito si Zaiwu. And speaking of the man, the Wu smelling, looking for a kill dito sa may mid alongside with Messi. Nakita na pa, Messi kills Magix. Oh, gamuntikan pa dito. Almost, pero okay lang. Mission complete, nakakuha ng 1 kill dito sa may mid. Bawas na ang opposition.
Oh. Messi gone. They're gonna have to go in. Flames, he's gonna get knocked off on the side of the map. Uy, wasn't able to play, but Flames, they gave him room. Not today. Zaiwu's the only one left, 1v4. He will 100% save. He cannot afford to die because the rest of his teammates, they need a rifle to play with.
actually. And flashes go out for nobody to receive them. Apex, of course, if Lazy naman ang lilipat. Siya naman ang magiging mid defender dito. But as he tries, he cannot though dahil ang kapal nga ng usok dito. Great positioning from Zaiwu. Pinarinig ko yung smoke siya. But manages to tag itong si Zontix down to 17 HP. Zontix might be dead. Never mind. Si Zaiwu pala mamamatay dito as the players from Team Spirit get into the site from mid. And again, this weak point of this defense has been exploited once again. The defense though, mukhang lumalaban. Tinir Magics na lang natitira dito sa may mismong site. By Team Spirit. Tinir though, hihiwalay siya. He has his own other game. Nakita siya ng legs. Reveals his position. Magics playing on high ground. Managing to kill one. Tinir comes. Oh,
Tinir!
Crazy pare! Isa na lang sila. Messi has to go back.
He doesn't
Pero
know!
patay mo na dito si Tinir. And there's time!
Wait,
Huh?
is it time? Oh no! There's time!
There's time! Siya lang nag-iisang defender dito. Has two angles to watch out for. Volley on A. That's a signal, I guess. Here comes the execute. Lanes will be smoked out. Kailangan niyang tingnan is itong connector. 12 bullets. Connection 1. 3,000 sa kanyang gilid. Down to 73. Tinir
Oh,
goes.
Zaiwu!
Gets another one.
It's a 1v3 though.
Sorry, Rob's all alone.
Can he get a
What
1v3
an
clutch? This is very
Again.
far finish, but I think Robs is faced with a very hard obstacle. One peak. And this might ruin their chances, and that is it. Spirit 13 to 11, a close one.
At muling nagbabalik ang Esports World Cup, the official Filipino broadcast here on FocusFire Gaming. At yun na nga, kakatapos lang na ating map number 1. Such a heartbreaker para dito sa Team Vitality. Naisahan pa nga sila dito ng Team Spirit. But it was very expected na sila mananalo. Pero Vitality did put up a fight. Now this time though, maiiba ng kaunti as the map itself is now favoring itong Team Vitality. Nuke is where we're going.
Hopefully Vitality have an answer here, because if not, then Spirit might have a chance to actually beat them for the first time in a while out with their head-to-heads, given their position here. But yeah, I mean, Nuke, we've seen Vitality win often here based on our previous iterations of this head-to-head matchup. Last time they had here was in Rio back in April. Yeah, I think it was in April, right? They won there 13-10, and then the next after that that was already back in 2025. So maybe may ibang stat yung Spirit na yon, pero you know, bookers say that it's supposed to be a Vitality map here for our game number 2. But it really depends, because again, you know, Spirit was supposed to lose dun sa game number 1, pero hindi nangyari kasi kumambak sila dun sa second half. What happens here to the second? What happens to the Snook map here, Choco? You think it's gonna be game number 3?
I think it's definitely going to be in map number 3. Vitality just have a different style dito sa Nuke that is super effective din, no? Maganda yung mga timings nila, maganda yung heads-up play at yung hyper-aggression na ginagawa ni Apex. Instead of just staying dito sa mini, umaabante talaga siya. Hinaharap niya yung mga players na gustong tumawid dito sa may red. So that's one of the key factors, no, na kapag nag-city dito ang Vitality, sobrang hirap talaga umatake dito kahit sino man yung maging kalaban nila. And their offense as well, hindi rin something to ignore, ha, kasi itong Vitality, hindi sila masyadong mahilig magdiretso ng A main, pasok sa hut, pasok sa single door. Instead, they try to go for this outside take. Mangiikot sila, pupunta ng ladder room, sa kanila iipitin yung player na nagbabantay ng ramps. So yeah, there's just a rainbow of strats na pwedeng ilabas dito nila Extas pati ni Apex, and hopefully itong Spirit ready rin para i-push back to. Speaking of strats going to be played out, Spirit sila ang magpupunta dito sa may T-side natin. Some early shots mula dito kay Dong. Tama ang kanyang read, pero hindi pa naman tumatawid dito ang mga players natin from Vitality.
Spirit wants to win this. They have to start winning out early on here in this pistol round. Robs, though, he catches one off guard. Magis, dink on the head. And everyone's gone. Vitality, we take the charge this time around.
Okay, parang na-call out ko yata yung isang hindi ginagawa dito Vitality, which is yung full stack patungo dito sa may A site. So maybe they're trying to change things up. A very quick take dito sa ating site just to secure those extra credits. 3 rifles agad ang dadalhin nila dito sa ating next counter. Similar loadout to, parang doon sa map of Anubis from earlier. 3 rifles, 2 MAC-10s. On the other side. Next M para dito kay Tinir. I wonder how's this gonna work out. Playing on secret. Tatawid kaya dito yung mga players natin from Vitality. They do have outside control. So if they do cross, naku, tatagta rin sila dito. No ID, no entry with Tinir.
Early play here up in middle. Zywo, well acquainted here. Zontix pushing on in. First person here, is that an XM? What the hell?
It is.
It's the first time I've seen an XM ever for a while. Ganito pala graphic ng UI ng XM. Any flashes?
Ayan na.
Oh.
Ayan na.
Dale, dale. Is he gonna pick it up? Still alive though. Oh, hello.
Pati.
Uy, Zotix nagpakauwi. Yoink, give me the shotgun. Yeah, good bay.
Okay. Good defense established dito sa Esports. Now, Team Spirit have to do a little bit more dito sa may A side. Oh! Nice shot mula dito kay Donk.
They're pretty
Losing
low.
the numbers even further, but 2 versus 2. Shotgun still online dito kay Zontix. Shiro just waiting for the perfect opportunity. Meron tumawid dito. Ay, nako to. Pagtawid dito, may sinanap dito. Now, Zontix. AK equipped. Pero may tao sa kanya kaliwa. Nakita ng tuhod. Oh, but he still gets it. 1 versus 1. Ngayon naman, dito sa may kanan. Great flash. Messi, ready to susaway. Fake Benz. At nahanap pa nga ang final kill.
So close, man.
Dito yung ano. Siyempre, pagka-pick, expected na merong lalabas talaga. Good push here and good body-body play mula sa players natin from Team Vitality. Almost losable. And that's a lot of money din. Papasok dito sa mga bulsa ng Team Spirit. They will be going on a full save. They're banking on that 3rd round or that 4th round. Sasabay sila sa ekonomiya dito ng Vitality.
Knowing that the CT side is very more important here. Yeah, they that 4th round. It's okay if they don't win it this round. The 4th round is much more important. Vitality, kahit anong T-side win makukuha nila, okay lang yan. Kasi mas maganda yung CT side later on.
Yeah. It is a defense-heavy map. CT favored, kumbaga. If Vitality get maybe even 4 rounds, set na sila sa ating second half. Apex, first blood onto Zontix. Refrag naman mula kay Donk. But it was just a fake. Isang illusion lang yun. A-side pala ang gugustuhin dito ng ating Golden Hornets. Great peek mula dito kay Zayu. Finishing off itong Citilier. 3 versus 3 situation. Make that 3 versus 2 as Magix makakahanap na isa. Makakanako pa ng barel. Up here in heaven, the Angel of Death, Donk. Stalking his prey right below. Parang off-time na yata yung molly na yun. Unfortunately, the lesser guns cannot win against a fully equipped Vitality. We'll give up another round. The 4th round, dito na, sasabay ang Team Spirit sa mga barilan.
Nice!
Early start on that T side. Holy. This guy's shouting with his lungs. Diba? Mukha niya as 1 goal. Oh, kita siya. Knife him. Oh, kala ko nadali. Ang ginagawa ni Shiro dun, pre.
Wala ko.
This 4th round is a bust.
Doon pa lang eh. Unable to check corners. Bigay na lang talaga dito ng Team Spirit. They're fumbling on this CT-sided map. Then again, baka Vitality-sided nga ito eh. Itong mapa na to talagang pinampapanalo nila ito ng mga tournament eh. Oopsie on that molly. Nice try. Pero tapos na rin yung round kanina pa. A save has been called by Team Spirit. Unfortunately, malayong-malayo yung op. Such an expensive round.
Terrorists win.
No timeout is called yet. But I I think there will be one soon. Vitality going through the gauntlet now in Luke East side. To be a successful approach. Pero timeout called para sa side ng Spirit as they find a way to get a round in this map.
Hirap para dito sa Spirit. Parang disconnected sila sa mapa mismo. I don't feel like they're even in the server. Iba yata yung naglalaro ng mga yung mga Steam accounts nila ngayon. The shots are hitting. It's just that the setup's not there. Hindi maganda yung defensive approach dito ng Team Spirit. Or it's just Vitality na kakaiba yung mga nilalaro nila dito. But wait lang. That's a huge molly here on the outside. Down to 50% at 60%. Ito si Flamesy at si Zaiwu. 0 naman para dito kay Apex. Getting caught off guard pagbaba niya dito sa may Marshmallow. It's a big kill already. Even more damage din. Mukhang okay yung timeout na ginawa dito ng Spirit. Makakapag-convert pa nga yata sila.
As Apex is gone, I think Spirit have a way to get back into it. May tao ba dito sa A-site? Si Magis, isa nga lang siya though. And if Rops gets an opener here, this could be pretty deadly. Up. On the way now finally.
Oh.
The near Dong.
Nice.
Dong gets the one. Half a mag left on him. He still gets the second one before he gets traded out. 2v4. Less than 30 seconds left. It feels like Vitality can just save here.
Yeah.
As they might, I don't think they're gonna get anything else done. But this is a good economy for them. If, you know, later rounds they do get in a pinch, makakabili pa rin sila dito. I think until round number 8, I presume.
I think the math checks out. Mas gusto na din eh. So, huwag na tayo mag-isip ng ganun, Doc.
Oh,
mga theoreticals na lang. Mahirap na mag-mat ng ganitong oras. Finally, makakapag-add ng isang puntos dito. Ang Team Spirit, I mean. Stalwart defense here on the outside. Donk as well, getting some easy shots mula dito sa over-aggressing na Vitality players. And with time not in the hands of itong Vitality. Up for a save. Hindi siya yung flashy na full elimination yung nangyari. Just Vitality, sige. Just say, sige, sa inyo na yung round na to. Pero sa amin yung sunod. Outside the goal.
Very comfortable here. Zontex as well. Leaking off in secret, but with the wall of smokes, it only really leaves Zontex to try and defend here. Found. And that's a bit high. Red. It's countered Molly. In spite of that, that's a Molly. Flashes. Donk and the rest, they go through in garage. So Donk's in a little bit of trouble. They have to be careful. He doesn't know if it's on blue or if it's on garage they're trying to look out for. Donk might be in trouble here. May tao dun sa heaven to try and watch. Take a peep, take a gander. Messi is in ramp side. Shiro. Yeah, that spot is exposed. Rops. They found Zontex trying to defend. Donk, he gets the one. But the bottom side is compromised and Messi is looking forward to getting a kill. Not quite, but Zaiwu gets Donk. Flames hit Shiro and it's all left to Magis. That, my friend, is not possible. We'll get the round.
Kaya sinasabi ko, yung hindi sila totally pupunta ng mini. Instead, magra-wrap around sila na sobrang layo, catching itong defenders off guard. Doesn't matter if it's Team Spirit, or if it's B8, or if it's Falcons. Meron play na to na ginagawa nila. I think they've taken this from Pain Gaming's strat book, no? Si Snow yung madalas umaangat. And I think nagustuhan nga ito nila Apex, pati nila Extas, putting it in play on that previous round. Different approach naman mula kay Shiro. Kanina, mostly on the inside siya. Now he's stalking here on Garage. But this outside smoke, may hirapan siya ng bahagya. Top of Marshmallow is still Apex. Shiro could peek. Oh, nice break! Kaso hindi tumama. Pangit ang crosshair placement.
Oh, he gets naded out.
Nasabugan pa siya.
Fortunate, but gets taken out. Near.
Oh.
Not in a good place, and Zontix is left alone in a 1v2. Does he try to make it clutch? A minute left, there's no plant. I feel like they're waiting for something that's not really there.
Uh-oh.
They finally started. Zontix can get one here. Be really good for him.
Oh.
For him. I found one. The second not enough. As constantly being pressured by Apex.
Oh no. Direct yan ba yung asawa niya, no? Ni Apex?
Damn.
Oh.
Yo!
Oh, congratulations.
Ah, I see. Congrats.
Magkakaroon ng mini Apex.
Siya na daw yung mag-IGL. Magwala na daw siya.
The rightful heir of Vitality's IGL spot. We'll see. That could happen. Flamesy, pasok na pasok dito sa may side. Napatay si Clear. But it's the refrag. Meanwhile, here on beat, Mezzy gets a free kill onto Zontix. Paglabas niya dito sa may ramp area, Bomb's gonna be tapped. No investment yet. No committed yet. Zaimu still investigating kung meron pang tao dito sa may ramp area. Now bomb is gonna be completely planted. Shiro will get a nice tap onto Mezzy, but he reveals his location. Zaiwu will be right behind him. Pero kailangan niya magmadali. Kailangan meron tao tumingin. At nakita na nga dito ni Zaiwu. He gets caught off guard. 60 HP. Duels are still good. Meanwhile, on secret, Apex will fall. 2 versus 3 situation. The bomb is now going to be defused. Pero hindi pala si Rob sa may squeaky. Manages to pick off Dog of all people. And this is the longest 1v1 dito sa may ramp. Hero finally takes out Zaiwu. And also manages to put Robs down to critical HP. At dahil dun sa distraction yung ginawa ni Robs, he will be able to buy time for his team. Another round win para sa Vitality.
Grabe. Walang galaw yung spirit na yun sa 7 rounds is already an excellent start dun sa team side. Especially if you are on Vitality's side.
Thank you, bro.
Spirit though, only getting one. Kind of leaves the half to be desired.
Oh man, I don't like it for Team Spirit. What I do like is this timeout, Halley now calling for a recalibration ng strats. Retool, kumbaga. They're getting that up onto Shiro despite him not really doing too much dito sa ating mapa. He's currently at 3 kills, man. Sobrang baba ng impact niya dito sa ating match. I think he's the sole reason na kaya malambot dito ang depensa ng Team Spirit. Maybe ito sa my trophy, looking for an opportunity. The smoke's gonna dissuade this push though for Vitality. Right behind him is Mezzy. Flash goes out. Flamesy in. Nade explodes. Deals a chunk of damage dito sa ating mga attackers. Tenier, great pushback dito sa may mini. Zontix will find the WOO. So it's 3 versus 5. Very winnable for Spirit. This is another timeout na posible nila ma-convert into a point. Bigyan nga ito ng 13 more timeouts itong Team Spirit para makapag-convert lang sila makapag-convert.
Convert. Tries they might. They can't really get anything going here for Spirit. They're getting choked out every time. It leaves Doc just camp here in CT side. Gets the one. Second he gets it before he gets traded out. Pero siya na lang. Messi dies and that is it. Spirit to get the second now.
Hirap din ang ginawa din ni Messi. Hindi siya nakaakyat ng todo dun sa may ladder. If he had his feet planted, siguro mapapatay pa niya dito si Magix. Sayang lang talaga. Mukha rin Pilipino to. Yung nasa likod yung ano? Hindi yung lalaki. Nasa likod.
Lumipat kasi ano? Lumipat ang bansa! Uy, ay, nakadalawa pa nga.
Zontix!
Shut down by Spirit. As Rops is the only one alive. 2 quick frags by Zontix and Shiro.
Okay, maambag na dito si Shiro. Despite him dying, at least he got his 2. And sobrang worth it yung pag-pushback nila dito sa may trophy and ramp area. Bomb spotted. Patrops did not spot the next opponent. Makakaisa ulit dito ang Team Spirit. Something just clicked. After that singular timeout, no? Meron ng bitaw dito ng Team Spirit. But the gap is still very large, pare. Vitality would still very much bring this to a 9-3. But looking at the weapons, no? I think my 5-7 is definitely playable or doable. Outside bodies once again. Preventing itong full. Strangely enough though, isa lang ang mag-i-investigate dito sa may labas. Si Donk lang ang nakatingin dito sa may red. Zaibu might be in trouble. Apex pala ang mababawasan dito. Single door, may tao. Where did this guy come from? Zaiwu, nice taps, nice damage. But everybody on Team Spirit getting their own kills. Mali ang na-highlight nating player, pare. Observers first, kumbaga din. The first timeout gonna be called out by Vitality.
Timeout called by Vitality now. As they attempt to get this last round into the first half. 8-4 or 7-5. Either way, it's already a good half for Vitality. They just win or win bigger.
Better. Ang weird ng stat na to. Most money spent. 36,100. How does that work out in the bigger picture?
Bahay, pre. Wala lang.
Ay, ganda. Ang drawing. Ang bubuyog. Vitality. Nagpabago sila ng strategiya. Dito naman sa may hut ang labas at dito sa single door. Good smoke. Wala. Dito sila sa B-side pupunta. Si Nir, harap-harapan dito kay Apex. Matatamaan siya ng konti. Pero magkakaroon tayo ng trade dito sa may trophy. Tag-isa para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. At the same time, no, nakalusot na nga si Apex dito sa may vents natin. Sama din dito si Rops. Very aware pa yata. Nag-iisip yata dito ang Team Spirit. Baka B-site na ang gugustuhin dito. At nakapwesto na nga dito sila Apex at sila Rops. Ang kailangan lang nila gawin ay maglakad paharap. Pero dito si Shiro. Maganda ang kanyang angulo.
Doesn't want to give them anything. They're already in that B spot. No one's there. But they need the two guys to start lugging the bomb down. Taiwu gets down. Messi is down too. It's all left to Robs. They might have overcooked it. And even with that timeout, Spirit, they get that last round. It's the first half.
Ay, Team Spirit not converting that timeout. Tama ka nga, Doc. Baka na-overcook yun. Nakuha nila yung vents. They already got the initial kills. Kaso, tumambay pa sila dito sa may A. Dapat tinuloy-tuloy na nila yung pag-push sa may B site. Very unfortunate lang para dito sa ating Golden Hornets. Pinag-isipan lang ng sobrang tagal. And once they did try to commit, nakapwesto na dito ang Team Spirit and the stat just shoot their guns. And on the bodies of Vitality, pare. Second half. Probably a different story. Ang Vitality naman ang magiging cities dito. And again, this map is heavily CT favored.
But if there is a way that Spirit can get back to it, it's Dunk. Dunk, go kill. Yun lang naman ang importante dito.
Man, Dunk. He's doing okay, ha? 12 and 8 ang kanyang scoreline. Shiro has been getting some kills finally kahit paano. Man, itong Vitality, they don't really need to get kills. Ang ganda rin kasi puro objective lang talaga sila ngayon eh.
Yeah.
Nahuhuli lang talaga sila kapag napapatagal yung nade-delay yung mid-round calls dito ni Mr. Apex.
Yeah, that kind of stops them from actually putting more rounds in the bag. Now they have to give Spirit space for Donk to play. Tech boss though, who is the one asking for that timeout? Oh, for the tech boss.
Vitality yata.
Oh, looking at it. I can't see it. Might be Vitality, you might be right.
Hindi mo makita, ibig sabihin nun, maganda ang camera work dyan sa EWC.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is Sumil.
Oh man, Sumil. Sumil o Sumil?
Sumil.
Ibang balita muna tayo. Man, 7-9. Stallions dun sa Crossfire. Ayun.
Agoy.
Isang puto sila yung TL. 1 point na lang dito ang TL. Direct, ano nangyayari? Ay! Kaya pa! Pwede pa, OT. Holy. And
Di pa tapos yun ako nun.
Next time direct cover nyo rin yung Crossfire. Tapos kayo, yung mga nanonood, follow nyo yung FocusFire kasi malay nyo. Meron na din dito ibang mga bang-bang. Yeah. Facebook, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, lahat nandoon. Like, follow, subscribe. Doon lang kayo makakapanood ng mga Filipino shoutcasters at mga hate watchers kumbaga.
Grabe.
Dari sila bang lahat totally hate watchers? Hindi, game 5 na yan din. Ano na, tawag yun? OT na.
Kaya nga, game 5. Maba nga.
Yeah, pwede pa mag-champion. Stallions na.
Semi-finals po nga lang. Teka lang.
As the technical pause concludes.
Wala kayo dyan, manonood muna kami dito.
Oo nga, kayo muna dyan.
Update lang tayo kung pabalik na tayo sa laro.
Yan. Okay na.
Yan na,
Back to
bumabalik.
the ball game. Second half tayo, ladies and gentlemen.
Dito lang natin mamaya. Pero for now, give space for Donk. Donk go kill.
Flame to Susuno gets
Oh, he
spotted.
tried to Zeus him. Did not work. It's Apex now playing with the toolies. Doesn't get anyone. And Zymo gets the double, triple. Can he get the 4K? Oh, of course he can. Why did I ever doubt him?
Do not doubt the Wu, pare. Imagine the child that was born on Counter-Strike Day. He was born to play this game, man. Easy para dito sa Team Vitality. I saw the vision para dito sa Team Spirit. Kaso nagkaroon lang sila ng problema doon. Ay, naku, direk. Tatalo din yung West. Team Spirit looking to claim itong outside pero they don't have the correct guns, pare. Not even a single utility in their pockets. Sobrang laking problema nito. They should have their own smoke at least, no? Kaso hindi talaga eh. Pseudo timeout na lang and I think bababa sila, try to get main and then saka sila papasok ng A.
Okay, tapos na yung laban sa kabila. Uwi na.
Update. Update.
Tapos na.
Sayang.
Sayang na sayang talaga.
Okay lang. Meron pa silang may third place match pa sila. Not bad, podium finish, no?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, back to CS. Tamang tulog muna dito sila Donk dito sa may outside area, just burning time. Pero maganda kung gumalaw na rin sila. Makapag-plant ng bomb kahit paano, makakuha ng isang kill or worse, papatay sila dito ng kampi nila. Kasi pag hindi sila gumalaw at nabuhay sila sa end ng gun, wala silang makukuha kahit anong pera.
Oh,
nice stop.
Pepper shots everywhere else. But it looks like it's gonna be a 9-5. That's my job.
Counter-terrorists win.
Smooth.
Not happy about that. I don't think everybody in Spirit happy about that even. Nagbanggaan sila dun sa may entrance ng mini. Not even dealing significant damage dito para sa side ng Team Spirit, man. Baka sabay na sila. They have the guns. 4 rifles online. Medyo may hinanga lang yung dalawang galil na hawak nila. Now an attempt here on A site is going to be made. Daiwu, first contact, shoots through the smoke, hits nothing.
Nothing. Steam. Nothing heard.
Bakit kayo nag-aaway sa YouTube chat? Anong kumain ng pagpag? Anong sinasabi niyo dyan? Oh, Messi, kakain dito ng apoy sa may main vents. Oy! The FAMAS not working out though. Zontic opening itong A-side. Messi tries to get one pero hindi, mababaliktad pa nga. Nothing para dito sa Vitality. Pero buti na dito sa Robs para makaisa. But the damage dealt very significant. Robs and Zaiwu have to opt for the save.
Natin. Save of many para kay Vitality. Boy pa nga ng piso dito si Zaiwu. Rops.
Oo.
Maybe he wants to get the FAMAS, pero the MP9 is much more aggressive here. Oh, hello. Ang hanap ng victim si Mr. Tenier. Ayun na nga. Oh, this save was not... this is not worth it for Spirit. Kulang sila sa pera for the next round.
Alright. Oras pa nga dito si... Zaiwu getting an easy tap wala dito sa may T-spawn. Donk and Tenier hindi nila mauuwi yung mga barrel sa next. Pero okay lang. Still have guns, still the same loadout from before but richer in terms of economy. Another attempt dito sa may main pero a little bit spread out. Standard execution, not going to be mollied out. Flamesy is out of position pero wala namang gugusto dito sa side ng Vitality ng Team Spirit so far. Donk, thinking about it. Molly ba? Nade? Ipi-break ba niya yung smoke na to? Na-clear out mini? Or sorry, fake vents? Grabe yung elevation na pinangahawakan dito ng Vitality. Babatukan nila lahat ng papasok dito sa may single door. Here comes the exec. Flamesy, good for 2. Magics, single trade. No space even taken. High ground though.
Molly them off. Tenier gets the headshot. Apex though in a good spot. They mollied them out. But they don't know that he's actually still here inside. Pop flash for himself. He wants to get the one, but he doesn't get anyone after that. Zaiwu's the only one left. I think they go B here. Actually, there's one that they don't want to go B.
No.
They all rush in. Oh, it's a fake. Hello, it's a fake. Akit bahay. Hello.
Matalino. Mahusay. Mailap pare. Open plant now for Shiro. Sticks to the AK instead of the op. Pero alam niya na si Zaiwu na lang yung natitira. He could still very well steal this.
So many
Zaiwu,
corners
pinaalam
to
na.
check. Holy crap. I think the Wu can probably clutch this.
Probably.
Oh, but he has a smoke. Oh, that's so good.
Alam na.
Oh no, now he knows. So diffuse available.
Oh!
So all that Shiro needs to do is just wait. The waiting game catches them. It's a clutch for Shiro.
Man, nakala ko makapag-defuse pa dito si Zaiwu. As the smoke throws out the nade, fishes that information, no? Successfully. Kaso ang bagal ng walk-up dito ni Zaiwu, naunahan pa nga siya dito ni paring Shiro. Man, kanina sinasabi ko wala masyadong ambag dito, pero closer pala ang gustong maging role dito ni paring Shiro. Slowly catching up na ngayon ng Dragons. Economy in shambles right now para dito sa Vitality. Nag-iisang dalawa pa lang may hawak dito na may kalakasan na barel, Zaiwu and Apex. At Eagles so has to get a few kills, especially itong scout ni Apex, no? Rob tight corner, 5-7 connects. Ang tagal yung boba, buti na lang nakababa siya. Chase down from Spirit though. Hahayaan lang nila ito mangyari. Zaiwu here on ladder room. Pwede siya mag-peek. Pero may tao sa kanyang kaliwa. Threat looming just around the corner. Walking up, Team Spirit. Super quiet. Ay, Tenier, ang ganda ng kill na yun. Mapapaikot tuloy yung Vitality. They think it's B. But instead, it's just A site, man.
Naparotate.
Huge kill para dito kay Tenier. Okay lang yung... Now they're found out. Bomb now gonna be planted. Mahanap pa nga dito si Apex on heaven. That patient play and kill from Tenier was just Such a great play para dito sa Spiritmen.
Catching up by one round at a time. Tingnan mo Spirit. 9-8. Economy is okay for Spirit, but they're not out of the woods yet. They need a decisive round. Vitality, they just come back here. They have plenty of rounds to give, but let's not be too complacent here. We are at halfway point of our second half.
Terrorists win.
And Spirit is catching up.
Yeah, huwag lang masyado maging komportable dito sila Zaiwu. Extaz, kailangan niyang tumawag siguro ng timeout dito. Buy round nga naman nila dito sa sunod. Kahit broken buy, pwede pa rin naman tumawag ng timeout kahit paano. Just keep everybody in line. Huwag masyadong kakagat sa mga peke na binibenta dito ng Team Spirit. Fully equipped ngayon ng ating Golden Hornets. Zaiwu again on that AWP. Zontix gets singed. That's information given. Smoke now thrown out mula dito kay Flamesy para lang mapigilan yung pag-push na to. Oh, this iconic smoke break mula dito kay Zaiwu. Not gonna happen though. Kapal. Double up kasi yung mga smokes dito. Makakatawid si Donk. But only Donk. Oh! Sakit.
Donk cannot go kill. He's at 44 HP.
No break. Pero bawas naman dito si Donk. Super quiet yung mapa. So, ubos na. Paubos na ang utilities dito ng Vitality. One of each left. The exception of that Molotov. Kailangan gumalaw dito ng Vitality kahit paano. Go on a more aggressive defense. Donk, nag-ingay na dito sa may B-site. Spotted ng isa.
Now they're just playing
around.
around.
Actually pivots.
They're playing around this event spot to try and get some people down, but Bezzy gets caught off. He tries to knife.
That's Bob.
What an attempt there. 10 seconds left, there's no time. So you have to go in. 7, 6, and just a molly in front. No time remaining.
Counter-terrorists win.
Masyadong matagal.
Don't stall too much.
Kaya nga, naging kasalanan nila ang kasalanan ng Vitality kanina. Overcooking itong kanilang pag-atake. Remember that final round on that first half. Dito naman nangyari para sa Team Spirit. Timeout now called. Man, tough round. Nakalusot na si Dong. Nakakuha na din ng kill. Kaso bumalik pa siya dito ng West. Dapat sinecure na lang niya dito yung B-site. And then may smoke pa naman, may mga flash pa naman dito yung Spirit. Just smoke itong vents na lang siguro and then just go down.
God. I don't think there's any timeouts for both of these teams. No?
Yeah.
Just throw down your point. Meron pa?
Yeah.
Donk! Donk absolutely did not kill there.
Oh!
Just like that. That last timeout might cost them. Oh, Zaiwu is so near. This is an easy shot for him.
Wallbang?
It's a double peek setup. They know that there's two people in A. All that's left is a smoke, and Zontix is so low. I think they heard him crater, so I think Zontix can go around and go heaven. Attempt to go for a play there.
Pwede. Oh, mabilis yung reaction time din ng mga players na to. And I think they are aware of the timing as well. Unless they're betting on the fact that itong si Zontix ay mag-save na lang. They're not actively looking for this final player though. Oh, pero wait lang. Nasa labas sila, pre.
What the hell?
Oh, pero wait lang. This might be a big brain play. Rob siya naman yung akit dito sa may heaven. Backstab, the backstabber. Oh, at narinig na ang paa dito ni Zontix. He does get the bomb. Pero nakatalikod siya dito sa may heaven. And the Angel of Death claims another life dito. Crazy. I don't know what he's doing, pero masyado siya nasa open.
Vitality. The fans, they're like, oh my god, what's going on, bro? I'm getting a heart attack.
Wala eh. Matatanda na rin yung mga fans dito ng Vitality. They're very prone to that. Another save round para dito sa Team Spirit. Again, tambay lang dito sa may outside while they're performing their pseudo timeout. What's this? Can you even climb that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
It's pretty hard though. It's a triple peak. Triple boost doesn't work out though.
yeah. Hanapin nila yung isang player ng Rafters. Nothing there though para dito sa Team Spirit. Tamang ubos lang ng oras. Oh, Apex. Makahanap ng isa. Maganda sanang gawin dito ng Team Spirit kung magsusudo timeout sila. Magkano na sila? Mag-save na rin sila o kaya maghanap sila actively look for one kill. Pero sila actively giving kills para dito kay Robs. Magix. Eh, save mo na lang tong AK. 10 seconds left. Someone on your right? No?
What?
Nothing?
You know what? It's fine.
Don't.
Damn.
Took it like a champ. Ano kayang pangalan ng baby ni Apex?
Legends.
Legend?
Oh. Para Apex siya, tapos Legend siya. Yung ano.
Dedicate kaya niya kaya no? Kay Zay. Matthew. Kung hindi dahil kay Zay, hindi siya makakuha ng maraming trophies din. O kaya ano, yung tahimik lang, Messi. Yung pinakaayaw niya sa team, the British guy.
Messi just there, just awake. Dario, nade pop, no one revealed. He'll do one of his own. Doesn't get anyone, but there's still damage done.
Though. Solid defense mula dito kay Rob. Sending an HE, kaso hindi siya shoot patungo dito sa may trophy. So may second chance pa dito ang Team Spirit. They're thinking about it. Flame Z, you're on main. Might be able to catch itong si Shiro. The timing just a little bit off and walang activity para dito sa players natin from Vitality. Some shots being sent out. Robs gets picked off by Shiro. He's good for 4v4. Vents player down. Pababa pa nga dito. Messi opens the door. It's death.
Oh!
It's welcomed by the players of Team Spirit. There's that chance.
Three rounds. It's a tough cookie to crumble here for Spirit, but I wouldn't say that's impossible. Just gotta get their choices correct here.
Yeah.
Start it off. Round 22.
Huwag lang din sila matatalo dito sa low buy ng Vitality. Just Apex and Zaiwu ang merong hawak ng mga malalaking barel. It's a very dangerous game that they're playing here though. Pwede pa mabigyan ng isang puntos dito ang Team Spirit. Zaiwu now walking forward. Nagparinig dito si Rox and Magix will deny this WP. Outside, Flamesy gets taken off. 4 rifles still remain. And there were 2 left para naman dito sa Vitality. Stacking up here on A. Contix might be aware, and he is! Good catch onto Apex. Messi all alone, 5-7 in his hands. At least try to recover the gun. I think hindi yata siya makakahanap ng kahit anong value dito sa kanyang 5-7.
I don't think so. One is enough, but that will not give them a chance.
Time out.
No, I'm so bad. My god.
Spirit. Oh, they're doing the fingers now.
The Italian fingers.
Frustration is seeping in.
Mag 7 on Apex. May gagawin yata siyang kalokohan sa may outside, pre. It's gonna be concerning para dito sa players natin from Team Spirit if they do choose to try and go on the outside. Really strong yata. Step on the gas pedal. Ano mabilis na kinuha dito ng main itong Team Spirit. Mollies and smoke just gonna dissuade this push a little bit longer. Isang tao lang nandito sa may outside natin just scouting for information. Meanwhile, very compressed naman dito sa may A side ang Vitality with a lone Messi on B. Or hindi pala. That's Apex on B pala.
Careful. Monitor off, perhaps. Doc needs an answer in. He goes aggressive with the heaven. Finds the one. Opening Messi holds the bomb. Is in front of aiming. Si Messi lang ang nagtatanging defender dito as Apex mag 7 nga lang. Opya, may nahanap na biktima.
Oo, may tao pa, may tao pa.
May tao sa gilid. Goes down. I think that was a force buy, no?
Yes.
Ay, mag 7 na bili eh. Oh no.
It was full rifles din. Playing for overtime yun Team Spirit and they're happy to take that last round. As you pointed out, it was indeed a force buy at walang masyadong nahanap na value dito ang Vitality. Sticks and stones yata ang hawak ngayon ng ating challengers. Not totally. Pots and pans naman. Masakit ng pag pinalo sa'yo. Vitality. 3 MP9s. 5-7 MP Eagles. Dagdag mo pa. And a prayer din para sa kanila. Some shenanigans now being made dito sa may mini. Huge nades reducing FlameZ down to 69. Spirit outside naman kahit paano. Walking up though. Medyo delikado dito si Zaiwu. Only has a 5-7 kapag pinik siya dito ng mga players natin. If Spirit does decide to go for this mini play, then the Wu might be goner.
Just gonna give space to Dunk again. Ipa-found sa heaven, may isang tao. They spray down a hut so nobody tries any funny business inside that smoke. 30 seconds left. They have to be careful. The last time nagipit sila sa oras dito, they have to find an answer now. Apex coming from hell on lockers now. Don't think, nasan yung bomba na yun? Needs to be fast. 17 seconds left. They're playing for time. Messi, no one there. They'll get the bomb down unless Apex does something. Not quite. They'll get it down. It's all left to Rops. In lobby. Peeks up. MP9 in hand. May nakabang na nga doon sa likod. He can't do anything. He's stuck. Just a nade to boot. Highly improbable scenario here.
Oy.
The timing pa nga.
Tao na rin doon.
They're creeping in. They get nothing. In Spirit, they managed to come back after all of that. OT commencing. I think this is our second OT in our 3 series today.
Ay, save mo pala nag-OT.
Yeah, sa foot
mouse.
Сейчас комбины улицы должны начаться, парни. Ни одной комбины улицы не было.
Wala ako naintindihan doon, pero sabi niya, good job guys.
Hindi niya sinabi yung pinapamilyar na ano eh.
Oh, naku, nag-fail pa nga yung boost. Wait.
Yeah.
Apex. Holy crap. That's a good nade.
Next 47. Aray. Shiro down 70. Smoke breaks. Ayaw talaga nung mga smoke break gumana. Zai wants to make a really good guess. Ay, pero nakalusot pa rin dito.
Nakalusot. It was a little bit too shallow dun sa smoke. Flames though. Oo. Siya yung point person dito. Oh, 44. Ang sakit mo. Oh, Shiro. Oy, good trades. Apex, 11 HP. Dog died. Trying to trade. Less than a minute left. Zaiwu still up. Tinir gets the one. Is he yoked out of his mind? Not quite. Zontix ang natira. Very far away. He's in B-side. Bro is on a journey. World Tour pa nga ni. Does he have time?
Nah, I don't think so.
Wait.
Sa open din dito yung bomba.
Nasa locker, nasa locker.
Pwedeng mahuli. Zontix, bilisan mo naman. Konti na lang yung oras. Pero maunahan pa nga siya dito si Zaiwu.
The crowd help.
God damn it.
The crowd help. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
6th player nga ni, sabi nila. Vitality. Ayun na lahiya, huwag yung pakinggan yung crowd. First round of OT going to the pockets of Vitality. Tawa na dito si Zaiwu. Thanks guys. Early timeout dito sa ating overtime. Called out by Hali. I mean, Spirit was doing so well dito sa kanila T-side. Kataon nga lang na mas well-equipped itong Vitality dito sa may overtime. They had a lot of nades to try and break that outside smoke. But in the process, bawas na bawas din si Dong. So he wasn't able to get a lot of impact dun sa route before. Tayo sa mga utils. Oh, outside. Apex figured out na marami. Maganda siyang mag-outside play at nakalibre pa nga.
Naku, si Rops. Karigan, ikaw ba yan?
Player lang yan.
The real thing, so much need. Damage coming through. Is that 84 damage?
That's a lot. Rops might be able to get another.
Don't double dip that. Come on, just stay there.
Ubos oras na naman para dito sa Spirit. That's 40 seconds. A might be the point of interest, pero madaming pwedeng bumangga dito sa Spirit. Donk is really deep here on B side. Ang problema lang hindi makapasok dito ang mga players natin from Team Spirit. Naiiwanan sila. Magic. Oh, nakakita na isa. Pero nahanap din si Flamesy. Mezzy here on top.
The time.
Will manage to get
good nade.
There's again no time. Pero buhay na buhay pa rin dito si paring Mezzy. Tinatakbo na lang dito si Dong on the chase down. There's no time whatsoever. At dahil doon, mananalo na namang isa pa ang Vitality.
I can't believe that. They denied Dong from getting the clutch. Sayang, ang ganda ng double kill nila dun. 1-2 play na nga nila yun sa outside. They just needed to get rid of Messi and they can't. Parang daga.
Tangkad kasi. Grabe, the crowd just goes insane there. Interesting. Bakit hindi pinulit ni Tanir yung baril niya? Does he want more? Kala ko nag-glitch na yung baril dun eh. Anyways, Team Spirit setting up some outside smokes. The response naman para dito sa Vitality is invest 3 players dito sa may A site. Namely itong si Apex sa may garage. That's the play though. Ooh, flame tinakita naman ang tao. Pero maunahan siya dito. Good for 1. Pwede pumasok ng site. Heaven's not looked at. Tenir, great opener on actual site. Zaiwu, blind shot onto Tenir. 2 trades once again here. Natitira na lang ay si Apex after everything else. Spirit's shooters are shooting and hitting pare.
One round at least. Para sa side ng Spirit. One round in T side is enough. I feel. Spirit now they have to buckle down. Now Vitality will be the one attacking this time around.
And kung maalala natin, ang ganda ng T-side ng Vitality. Sobrang lawak ng coverage nila. Meron silang play sa may main, may play sila sa outside, may din sila pang B. Na unexpected yung pathing ng mga players natin. Lalo na tong si Zaiwu. Ayun yung ata yung binulong ni Apex kanina bago mag-start yung ating game. Smoke mula dito sa Vitality. This is gonna be hard to break. Karing supli yung pagbato ng mga utils dito. Just guessing wrong on all of those throwables.
Oh, Jesus.
Di siya sanay, man.
Huli pa nga. May balak si bro. Rops. Oh, might have expected someone to double dip here. Oh, but there's a secret peek. Oh, and Donk dies! Apex! Exotics, never mind. Donk was already gone since a while ago. They're still living though. Shiro, double kill for him. May sabang nakabantay dito sa B mo kung wala eh. Just waiting for any ring in the bell. Locker room peek. Goes up instead. 20 seconds left. It's a play on B. Have to be careful though for Shiro. It's already B lurking. Seconds left.
Uh-oh.
We just have to guess.
Oh, he has
been planted. We got it down. But it's a 2v3. Very likely to win. They have an upper with them. ZywOo. Don't mess with the Woo. He's sat on a good spot. Rifle got it. It's a retake now. Have to guess for game here for ZywOo. Ollie very aggressive in front. They flash ZywOo. They know that he's there. He gets caught. It's all left to Flames. That's a nade. They need a smoke though. Flames is still alive. Potential ace. Not. They're just gonna play time. Oh, Flames. That's an ace for Shiro. But it doesn't matter. They lost the round.
Aray, sumubok pang pumulot ng AWP kaso nakalimutan niya. The bomb explodes in a really wide range. Ay. Vitality. Unti-unti na naman nawawala sa kanila. Pero buti na lang, dito rin ang team spirit, no? Just abusing the fact that some of these errors from Vitality are super easy to exploit. Si ZywOo masyadong nainit, dapat hinintay na lang niya pumunta sa kanyang harap. Itong mga players natin, instead he goes for the peak, challenging itong ramps na sobrang loopy siya. Nice early kill para dito kay Donk.
Donk is angry. They shouldn't be losing those retake scenarios, but Flames was just in the right place at the right time. Mezzi. Agro peek on top. Pero sa ibang direksyon, si Mr. Zonte doesn't get him. But they go to double doors instead. They try and bait him out. Gets caught. ZywOo's gone. Good field there for Shiro. Had a hunch na baka may mag-pick up dito sa my radio. Right off by teammates. It's rid of Magisk though. While Shiro holds down radio room with just a 5-7. Drops on Mezzi to try and entry on this A side. Foul. I think that's Demir getting one. Yoke, as you will. And Spirit, they hold their ground. Timeout for Vitality.
Timeout malala talaga.
I'm feeling that OT2, man.
Ha?
I'm feeling that OT number 2.
Nakakaramdam nga din ako eh. Defense, pretty strong para dito sa Team Spirit. All of the shots connecting. The setups ng Vitality nahuli na rin sa wakas dito ng Team Spirit. All they have to do now is just make another singular adaptation. Instead of playing to survive, should be playing to win.
I have a feeling that they're just gonna rush A for Vitality. Watch this.
Sige.
Never mind, lumabas.
Outside pala.
Mali ang call, sir.
Binabantayan na nga ng Team Spirit tong outside eh. Nagbabato na sila ng molly. Tapos meron ng player sa may garage. Ay, sa may secret pala.
Oh, that was a horrible.
Okay, si Donk kasi ano siya eh, taga-baril talaga siya. Do you expect him to know lineups?
Yes! He should.
No.
Oh, the smoke disappears at the wrong time! Oh no! That leaves Dog with 5 effective HP. That's very awkward. He killed his teammate!
Sorry, bestie. Sorry, bestie. Sabi
Kobe na oh! Killing Dog.
Nako. Tilted yata dito ating mga players with that.
That's so funny. And I think that's the beginning of the end for this game. Tinir. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Well, okay. Alright. We're going to game 3, bro. There's no way.
No. I don't think there is a chance. Tinir, despite him being the second highest skill dito sa ating lobby, just behind his own teammate though. There's so many questions though on this defense.
Agent Magis, hello? Ikaw ba yan?
Masakit na masakit yun sa best friend pa niya ginawa. Sabi nga nila, your traitors are always come from your closest friends.
Don't trust anyone, even your teammate.
Si
Aray mo.
Aray mo talaga. Vitality managed to snag this round, although labored itong mapa na to. We were expecting a competitive match dito sa Spirit versus Vitality. We did see it here on MOUZ. Now, the biggest question now is going to be our last map of Mirage. 67% win percentage para dito sa Vitality in the last 3 months and a 73% win percentage naman para sa Spirit. Both of these teams, stark difference ang kanilang reps dito sa mapa na to. But we can talk about it more later on, Doc.
Well, match summary proving that the Wu, Robs, and Flames the core here for Vitality. But again, medyo inflated nga yung scoreline because we did go into OT. Donk being the point person again, followed by Tanir and Shiro. But more of that later on as we talk about what's going to be happening for this last game. Guys, Mirage is the last map for this series. We're currently tied up 1-1. Spirit and Vitality, they are clinching. They want to clinch a spot here in the semifinals. But that and all will be for later. We'll be right back here din sa Esports World Cup pitch broadcast. Ako nga ulit si Dropout Kennedy. Kasama ko si Choco. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Spirit, sila ang napupunta dito sa may east side natin. Some early shots mula dito kay Donk. Tama ang kanyang read. Pero hindi pa naman tumatawid dito ang mga players natin from Vitality.
Spirit wants to win this. They have to start winning out early on here in this pistol round. Robs, no, he catches one off guard. Magis, dink on the head. And everyone's gone. Vitality, mas maganda. Yung CT side later on.
Yeah. It is a defense-heavy map. CT favored, kumbaga. If Vitality get maybe even 4 rounds, set na sila sa ating second half. Apex first blood onto Zontix, refrag naman mula kay Donk. But it was just a fake, isang illusion lang yun. A-side pala ang gugustuhin dito ng ating Golden Hornets. Great peek mula dito kay Zayu, finishing off itong si Tinir. 3 versus 3 situation. Make that 3 versus 2 as Magix makakahanap na isa. Makakanao pa ng barel. Up here in heaven, the Angel of Death, Donk, stalking his prey right below. Parang off time na yata yung molly na yun. Unfortunately, the lesser guns cannot win against a fully equipped Vitality. They'll give up another round.
Can get 1 year. Really good for him. For him. I found one. The second not enough as constantly being pressured by Apex.
Team Spirit. Lindsay. This is my trophy. Looking for an opportunity. The smoke's gonna dissuade this push though for Vitality. Right behind him is Mezzy. Flash goes out. Flamesy in. Nade explodes. Deals a chunk of damage dito sa ating mga attackers. Tenier, great pushback dito sa may mini. Zontics will find the MOUZ. 3 versus 5. Very winnable for Spirit. This is another timeout na posible nila ma-convert into a point. Bigyan nga ito ng 13 more timeouts itong Team Spirit para makapag-convert lang sila makapag-convert.
Bert tries to might. They can't really get anything going here for Spirit. They're getting choked out every time. It leaves Doc just camp here in CT side. Gets the one. Second he gets it before he gets traded out. Pero siya na lang. Mezzy dies and
Zaiwu might be in trouble. Apex pala ang mababawasan dito. Single door, may tao. Where did this guy come from? Zaiwu! Nice taps, nice damage! But everybody on Team Spirit getting their own kills. Mali ang na-highlight nating player, pare. Observers first, kumbaga din. The first timeout gonna be called out by Vitality.
Pero for now, give space for Dunk. Dunk go kill.
Flame to Susuno gets
Oh,
nothing.
he tried to Zeus him. Did not work. It's Apex now playing with the toolies. Doesn't get anyone. And Zaiwu gets the double, triple. Can he get the 4K? Oh, of course he can. Why did I ever doubt him? Good attempt there. 10 seconds left, there's no time. They have to go in. 7, 6, and just a molly in front. No time remaining.
Masyadong matagal. I think they are aware of the timing as well. Unless they're betting on the fact that itong si Zontics ay mag-save na lang. They're not actively looking for this final player though. Oh, pero wait lang. Nasa labas sila, pre.
What the hell?
Oh, pero wait lang. This might be a big brain play. Rob siya naman yung akit dito sa may heaven. Backstab the backstabber. Oh, at narinig na pa dito ni Zontics. He does get the bomb. Pero nakatalikod siya dito sa may heaven. And the Angel of Death claims another life dito. I'm thinking about it. Flamesy, you're on main. Might be able to catch itong si Shiro. The timing just a little bit off and walang activity para dito sa players natin from Vitality. Shots being sent out. Robs gets picked off by Shiro. He's good for 4v4. Vents player downed. Ababa pa nga dito. As he opens the door, it's death.
Oh!
It's welcomed by the players.
Doc needs an answer here. He goes aggressive into heaven. Finds the one. Opening Mezzy holds. The bomb is in front of A-main. Si Mezzy lang ang nagtatanging defender dito as Apex mag-7 nga lang. Opya, may nahanap na biktima.
Oh, may tao pa, may tao pa.
May tao sa gilid. Goes down. I think that was a force buy, no?
70. Smoke breaks. Ayaw talaga nung mga smoke break gumana. Zai wants to make a really good guess. Ay, pero nakalusot pa rin dito.
Nakalusot. It was a little bit too shallow dun sa smoke. Flames though. Oh, siya yung point person dito. Oh, 44. Ang sakit mo. Oh, Shiro. Oy, good trades. Apex, 11 HP. Dog died. Trying to trade. Less than a minute left. Zaiwu still up. Tinir gets the one. Is he yoked out of his mind? Not quite. Zontix ang natira. Very far away. He's in B-side. Bro is on a journey. World Tour pa nga ni. Does he have time?
Nah, I don't think so.
Wait.
Sa open din dito yung bomba.
Nasa locker.
Positions. Pwede mahuli. Zontix, bilisan mo naman. Konti na lang yung oras. Pero maunahan pa nga siya dito si Zion.
The crowd help.
God damn it.
The crowd help.
That's 40 seconds. A might be the point of interest. Pero madaming pwedeng bumangga dito sa Spirit. Donk is really deep here on B side. Ang problema lang hindi makapasok dito ang mga players natin from Team Spirit. Naiiwanan sila. Magic. Nakakita rin siya. Pero nahanap din si Flamesy. Mezzy here on top.
The time.
Silos will manage to get
Good
through.
nade.
There's again no time. Pero buhay na buhay pa rin dito si paring Mezzy. Tinatakbo na lang dito si Dong on the chase down. There's no time whatsoever. At dahil doon, mananalo na namang isa pa ang Vitality.
May balak si bro. Rops. Might have expected someone to double dip here. But there's a secret peek. And Dog dies. Apex. Exotics, never mind. Dog was already gone since a while ago. They're still living though. Shiro, double kill for him. Try and bait him out. Gets gone. Zywoo's gone. Good field there for Shiro. I had a hunch na baka may mag-pick up dito sa my radio. Right on my teammates. It's rid of Magisk though. While Shiro holds down the radio room with just a 5-7. Drops on Mezzy. Trident on his A side. Foul. I think that's Tinir getting one. Yoke, as you will. And Spirit. The smoke disappears at the wrong time. Oh no! That leaves Dog with 5 effective HP. That's very awkward. He killed his teammate.
Sorry, bestie. Sorry, bestie.
Kobe na Kill. And I think that's the beginning of the end for this game. Tinir. Wait. Okay. Alright. We're going to game 3, bro. There's no way.
No. I don't think there is a chance. Tinir, despite him being the second highest skill dito sa ating lobby, just behind his own teammate though. There's so many questions though on this defense.
It's me, Drop Out Candy. Choco, he'll be back after a bit. But yeah, we are waiting for this game to start, but interview muna tayo.
Well, either way, it's all or nothing for Team Spirit versus Team Vitality. We all know that Team Spirit is the best team in the world, right guys?
Give me that. This one is not working, doesn't matter. Guys, let's be real. Qui est le meilleur joueur du monde? Est-ce que c'est Ziwo? That's what I'm talking about, Fancy.
Now, I don't think that it's going to be down, but either way, Team Vitality, they have precious club championship points to climb the leaderboard. It's not just about this match. There's a lot of pressure on these players right now. But either way, again, Donk is better than Zoo. And
Yeah. Let's keep him stop waffling, mesdames et messieurs, qui pensent que ceux qui vont gagner ce quart de finale, c'est Vitality. And I agree with them. It's time to get to the game.
All right. That was a pretty quick and brief intro, no? Up to game number 3 we go. It's Mirage. Final journey for these guys here at Esports World Cup. One of them will be going home. And then one of them will be leading up to the semi-finals, no? Pretty good showing so far for both of these guys. As Vitality and Spirit looking pretty solid this entire series. Now we started off T-side fast play. Nope. It's a slow play. Vitality, I feel like they're just gonna flash in, go aggro. Dualies are out. Magis, he has a smoke. He has dualies. He puts the smoke down. He will attempt to get some firepower in with those dualies, but it doesn't work out. Flames, the rest, they go down. Spirit, I think they hold. There's just only one left. Disaster. Dun sa B. Hindi sila nakapag-plan. Okay, that is some horrible cheering from Team Spirit. That's fine. They got fans and that's what matters. Pero yun na, pistol round brought to you by the FFG GC. Scan nyo lang ang QR code. Get on with the news, updates, everything and more. You guys don't know, Insani's contract is running out and wala pa silang offers. Hindi pa siya nag-re-resign. So most likely he's gonna be transferred to a different team. Most likely. Yun nga. So dyan, ongoing yung giveaway natin na yun dun sa FFG na page. So head on over to Facebook for additional notes on how to join that. Again, shoutouts to the guys in YouTube right now. Killing it. We are at the pinaka-edge of the stream and it looks like it's a quick round for the side of Spirit. Donk with 4 kills of his own. They are holding down the line here. I feel like, yeah. Having Donk play CT on this last map might be a problem for Vitality. They cannot let Donk go online here. He is 7-0 already. Pot shots over to Zaiwu. He's half HP. Donk, he'll attempt to go aggressive this time on top mid. Goes in front, Donks gets one. Doesn't get the second one. The Flames almost dies there from the... Ironically enough, the Flames dun sa top mid. Oops. Doesn't get any headshot there, but info found. One in ticket. Try to dissuade them from getting into sight. Mezzi's already in sandwich. I think that's info found. No, never mind. They're not finding anyone yet. Should be an entry onto A. Rops gets another. It's a 2v3 now. Flames 11 HP though. Needs to be careful. Jisk. A pretty solid one at that. Just doesn't get a kill. This could cost them the round. Potentially the third round here. For Vitality's sake. Molly on default. Oh, that's a pretty shallow one at that. It's all up to Don Zontics to clutch. He has enough bullets to get rid of everyone. That's the one. The second, just playing with time right. But I don't think there's any time. No death kit to use. Even with such a long time to play, Zontic's not gonna live from this world much longer.
Terrorists win.
Apex with 1 HP. Vitality, they stop them in their tracks on the third round as they get an early bye win here. Risking a lot. And a big sigh, para kay Dong, knowing that this could cost them the early stages of this first half gone. They need to stabilize here for Spirit, but Vitality, they want to go hella aggressive. Walang nadamay doon. Vitality. Wala pang murong na needle dito para sa side nila. I mean, it's only just the first round. Zaibu, itlog pa nga. It's a couple more rounds to get the gears rolling. Uy, kala ko yun. Oh. Okay. Let me run. Yeah, let me run it down first while everything's happening at the moment. I think I can hear some. There, okay. I think we're back. Okay. I feel like even after all of that, wala pa rin nangyari. They've already moved on to site. Meanwhile, Zaiwu gets the 1-second kill. Comes to Sheer with a wallbang headshot of his own. Flames, careful. Pop flash dun sa taas. Flames, take it holding. Hindi ata siya lottery winner na yon. Hindi nanalo ng easy to lotto. Rops na lang to hold along with Apex and Mezzy. Firebox sandwich. Gets the 1, the second not enough. Mezzy's all alone. Doesn't get the retake. Spirit will get it. They'll get the defuse. Nag-stabilize sila for now. Vitality, may pera pa naman ata sila dito. Pero mukhang mag-half buy sila. Either that or they full buy and they just full save the next round. If they lose. Pero 3-1 scoreline, not bad. Vitality, they don't want to lose in this fashion. Not in front of their home crowd. That is not the way you want to come out. Hero Rifle bought in for Zaiwu. They trust him. Pinakilat tiwala nila. Nag-brown out admin. Oo nga eh. Pero I think that was just that's the actual stream, not us. So I think we are okay. Tama nga. Kala mo nga grand finals yung tong match, yung pala ano lang, quarters pa lang. Unexpected, no? If you guys don't not aware with how this match came to be, Spirit is actually playing on lower bracket, while Vitality's playing on the winner side, no? Someone beat them to it, to the punch. Don't know. Be careful. Might get caught here. Beyond. No flash to be found, but good kills all around. 4-1. Walang namatay para dun sa side ng Spirit. para sa kanila. 3 rounds ang gap. Oo, kasi kahit blackout nagsasalita. Yeah, tama. Yeah. We're still here. Oh. Early control here dun sa top side ng Vitality. Spirit just hovering over it. Looks to be Zontix holding this short side. The rest can't really hold it that much because it's currently being watched here by Flames. But no more coverage na yun para sa side ng Vitality. Moving towards that A site. Setup imminent. May nakatambay na nga dun sa loob ng Palace si Apex. Looking for any stragglers perhaps. As one lurker. Rops coming from under. Looking for a pick here. Potentially to pull some of the members out of this site. Careful. Still alive. They get a spray down Donk. They have to get him out of position, but it's not working out. They get the double here for Donk. They hold it down for Spirit. Triple kill for Donk. That's all left to Rops. 20 seconds left. Just baiting his shots. The lead going further and further away from Vitality side. Spirit. Wala man lang sound dun sa crowd. Silence no, parang ano lang. Library na. Parang library lang. First time out for Vitality. Kailangan na nila to. Kailangan nilang kumambak. For stats wise, guys, if you guys are not aware with their head-to-head, currently in their head-to-head matchup, Vitality is winning. Allegedly. It's a good sign for Spirit. Out of the last 4 head-to-heads that naglaban yung Vitality Spirit, Vitality have won 4 of them. Spirit has not won a single series. So, this being the first series they'll win in EWC, kind of important, no? Vitality used to be Spirit's dads. Like legit, tinatatay nila to every single series. Pero early signs, no? Leading to Spirit taking an early lead. They might convert it into a win. Full save pa nga sila dito ng Vitality. Have to be careful. B250s. Deagles may hurt. And Rob still has the AK to boot. Gets rid of Zontix early on. Ayan. Nag-revive na si bro. Welcome back.
Yes, sir. Napalagalan ko dito.
May kinuha lang si Choco, guys. Nandito na siya.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Uy, akala ko may edge at na maayos. 3v3. For some reason, they were able to head on to site. Mind you, Choco, they didn't have any weapons. Isang AK lang kanina na hawak ni Rops. Na yun, hawak ni Zaiwo na yun.
Oy, naku po. Zaiwo, malalaglag pa nga dito.
Apex lang ang natira.
Apex. Ay, naku, maikutan pa nga. Ba't bulaga? And more points going to the pockets here. Oy, can't believe it as well. Aray nyo. Vitality slipping away right here. Ay, ang ganda pala dito ng pick doon, no? Ay. This is the most emotion I've seen from a guy dito sa Paris, man. Oh, good first shot mula dito kay Zaiwu. Finding itong si Shiro. Robs follow it up with another. Okay, may bitaw naman pala dito ang Vitality eh. Spirit separating each other. Ang ganda rin ang ginagawa dito ng Vitality, just slowly crawling pabalik dito sa may A site. Kailangan mayroong konting ingay dito sa may mid. Tatay na nga, smoke on windows gonna be it. Maririnig yun ni Tonk. What? Mag-i-investigate dito. Oh, Apex. Caught with his pants down. Ano yung ingin na nagawa doon? Drops. Finding one more. Donk and Zontix. Split up sila. This is some information na makukuha. Robs might be out. Pero yung Boba, nandoon na. Ay nako, a perfect round it seems para naman dito sa Vitality. All shots connecting.
Nakabawi. One round though. 2-6. Still 4 more rounds to try and catch up here for Vitality.
Okay. Naubos pa nga dito ang Team Spirit, man. Unfortunately. First time out gonna be used up. Sayang yung streak of rounds na nakuha nila dito. Just so happened na with that first kill na nangyari dito sa Vitality, nakakadami pa nga. This time out. Supposedly, siguro makaka-push back dito.
Grabe si Hiko, nag-cheer sa Vitality.
Grabe ka naman kay...
He's the GOAT.
I know he's the GOAT, pero why would you slander this man?
You can slander the
Pati ang layo. That guy was like a Discord mod. Si Hiko, parang he's 40. Oh, yun na lang. He's 40.
Bro, the guy looks 40, bro. I need to tell you.
Man, sana ay di, retired na talaga si Hiko eh. Nagkaroon lang siya ng konting
tagal din niya wala. Old Ank na
4 years? 4 years yata since yung huling niyang laro sa 100 Thieves dun sa may Palon. After nung isang panalo nila nung first strike, wala nang sumunod dun eh.
Yeah. Hanggang dun lang siya.
Mukon mid. Pero ang ganda rin ng position dito ng players natin from Spirit. Boosted here on sa B-short. Magic's makakaisa. Hindi yata alam kung nasan dito si Zontix. Pero bababa na rin pala dito ang mga players natin. Apex and the rest of the gang looking at A-side here. Oh, Zontix ang tangkad. Nahanap pa nga dito si Zaiwu. Donk already inside. Flamesy makakalusot patungo dito sa may
does it find him?
Oy, muntikan pa.
Plant goes down though. 2v4. Robs and Flames. These are two guys that you probably should not be messing around with. Default lane, nasunog na nga. Robs out of position. Now in position again. Robs needs to play. Kind of rough there. Gets the one, not the second though. Ang daming tao pa rin, nabuhay pa rin sa side ng Spirit. They'll get the 7th.
Good rate of kills para dito sa mga players natin on the side of Team Spirit. Kitang-kita nga naman dito yung mga ulo, pati yung mga katawan ng mga players natin from Vitality. One clip on site, pero maganda ang ginawa dito ng Team Spirit is this boost play para kay Zontix on B short, allowing him to see even more. Naunahan pa nga niya dito sila Zaiwu before they were even able to cross patungo dito sa may connector. Man, that's just some smart plays here for Team Spirit. Because of that, he managed to gain a huge advantage dito sa ating first half. I don't like what's happening with Magix though. MP9 lang kanyang hawak. Dapat medyo forward pa ang pwesto. He is the solo player dito sa may B apartments. Gagawin niya yung ginagawa ni Chopper noon. It might work. Tamang hintay lang dito ang Vitality. Waiting for the perfect opportunity. Here comes the execute. Oh, pero kailangan may ingay dito sa mid. Flames is just about to do that. Smoke connector, window. Smoke na swell para dito sa may ticket. Pwede na tumawid dito ang Vitality. But the thing is, may reinforcements na nga dito ang Team Spirit. 3 players in the name of Shiro, Tinier, as well as Dong. And speaking of itong tatlong players, mauubos pa nga sila. Dapat hindi ko na lang kinall out at makakalibre nga dito na side take ang Vitality. Little resistance being made here by Team Spirit.
And the money is not flowing as well for Spirit. I think this is a must save. Knowing that they can very well catch up to the score. Magisk goes away. The rest of the defense does not go down. Vitality, they finally scrape up a couple of rounds. The third now in their belt. They at least want to make it 7-5 dito.
Ay, ay, ay.
Terrorists win.
Vitality. So many rounds. Managing to get one more. Possible na maging 9-3 pa nga to. Spirit, marami naman silang pera eh. Even possible na mag 8-4. That's a huge hit sa economy din ng Team Spirit. Not even getting anybody. Timeout gonna be called out by Ali. Quick recalibration lang dito. Rifles are still online. Magic still. The MP9 probably a threat na naman doon sa may B apartments. Pero ang pinakawawa dito is si Shiro. Nothing on him. Just a scout and an HE to play with. He needs to go big gamit ng scout na to on mid. Even here on A kung tama yung read niya.
Force by Spirit. So most likely they lose, they'll force again. If they win, it's fine. Vitality though, I think they have enough eco to wither at least 2 rounds here. Default na naman dito sa mid. Heavily guarded though yung A. 4 standing here. I mean, if their call is correct, that's very good. As the rest of the members in Vitality, they've completely set up here. Takot ng onte yung Vitality.
Oh, execute. Very standard. 2 smokes. There's well as on jungle. Ay, kaso mape-prevent itong push na to. With that molly. So good reaction play mula dito sa Team Spirit. 1-for-1 trade as they try to enter. Vitality, may chance sila.
Oh,
Messi
they got rid of the
taken out
guy.
dito sa may connector. Rob is also out. Zaiwu and Apex nantira na lang. Pero mauubos sila dito with that spray from the players dito. Donk will get that kill through the smoke as well. Apex 6 HP. Can't do a damn thing. Wala na rin siyang oras. Save this AK.
For this last round, potentially. And good read by Spirit too, brother. That was 4 for Spirit in that A side. Like, how can you even get in? That was a hard read.
Ay, nako. Zaiwu stepping on flames as well. Hindi yata siya aware na nabot siya nakapoy doon. But it's fine. Final round now in play. Monitor off. Apex has not killed anybody in the past 8 rounds. Nako, yun lang. The fragging IGL looks like he might be spent. Pressure is on now for Vitality. Tinir. Here on mid. Pwede maka-spot dito sa may dices. Ay, pero Tinir, nasagasaan niya si Zaiwu. Answer back, kind. Apex burned a lot of HP away. 28 na lang. At si Messi naman, the opposite, 82. Wow, middle of no man's land though. Donk makakaisa din dito. Finally getting ito Apex. And Messi has to go big. Pero ang layo ng kailangan niya recover. Bomb is on the other side. Donk is stalking anybody if merong lalabas dito sa may apartments. This is King Messi. Huwag lang siya mababatukan ng ating whistle player. Shiro whiffs though. Naku po. Pero pwede siyang mag-repeat. Info gathered. And now, Team Spirit, kailangan lang nila tumingin dito sa may mid. Repositioning naman dito si Shiro. Messi still walking up. Makikita niya dito si Donk. At ang malas niya, nakita niya si Donk. That's our first half. 9-3. Spirit, a commanding lead over Vitality.
Yeah, that is pretty solid start. If you are on CT and Mirage, you are on Spirit, you've completely woken Donk the Beast. I don't know what that means, but I think it says let's go Vitality.
Yes.
Is that Guardian? Holy crap. Crazy.
Iwan naman, si Hiko na naman.
Oh, sabi ko Guardian pre. Ball knowers lang. Ano yan? The uncrowned prince, bro.
Yeah.
One of the only guys that didn't win a trophy, even though he's like top 10 in the world at one point. Donk gonna be Donk. Holy crap. That's an ugly ass picture of Donk.
It's accurate. Nakuha niya yung ngipin ni Donk.
Oh my god, this guy!
Okay, pistols. Switching sides tayo. Zontings, ang ganda ng angulo. Puso, mapapunish dito si Rops. Kasi over-aggressive dito sa may apartments. Lots of information gained naman. Wala masyadong tao dito sa may apps. Vitality. Pwede sila mag-invest ng tao dito sa may A side. As the bomb itself is making its way there. Pero it could be just a ruse though. Pwede pa rin mag-re-hit dito ang Spirit ng B side if they do want. Kasi ang dami pa naman ng tao dito. They have a singular flash. And it's gonna be used up here on B side. Tamang mandilin lang dito si Shiro.
They're clearing two sides at once. They want to clear B and they want to clear A. They're checking if they could at least drag someone out of B here. But this time around, just a headshot coming through. Have to be careful. Zaiwu's really clean at this. But the rest of the members are Spirit. They can go to another side if they want to. But the bomb is currently stuck in Sandwich. This time they just fight it out. Messi and Flames all left. 2v2 now. Magisk and Shiro, they haven't got a kill yet in this pistol round. And the bomb is so stuck here. Oh, Flames disappears. Messi, 18 HP left. Kahit isang pitik lang sila, mamamatay si Messi. They have to go aggro. Instead, they plant the bomb. You know what? They'll take it. Better if they take the win here for Spirit now. They don't. They wait. Mezzi, 8 HP. Isang petikla lang kahit sa paa. And they double peek at the same time. Spirit, double digits after that pistol round.
Great call of that 1, 2, 3 double peak. Ticket player denied. Itong si Mezzi. Double digits secured as well para sa Team Spirit. I don't know what Robs was thinking, man. But that was not a good play dito sa my apartments. Pistol round secured. Speaking of pistols, FocusFire's messenger group brought to us this pistol round. Sali na kayo, scan the QR code or get the link dun sa ating live chat para sa tips, tricks, predictions, giveaways as well as general community engagement. Aray ko, Robs, magkakamali ka na naman. Gets a double dink on his head pero at least he stays alive. This helmet doing so much work to prevent this man from dying. Dos na lang ang buhay niya. Zaiwu on the scout. Might go huge. Deals a lot of damage onto Donk. Dapat maipagbalik siya ng barel. Donk is still alive. That's a great thing para dito sa Team Spirit. And look at this. It's free. Makakalakad dito ang Spirit sa may B-side. It is Robs and Mezzi going to be defending this. Pero ang tagal pumasok ni paring Tinir. He's the sole reason na pwede makapush dito. A player sa atin, but never mind. Zontix and Shiro. Excellent nade connecting as well on the Robs. Bomb now planted. And now, possibility of a save gonna be called here on Vitality. Pero never mind, the manhunt is on. Alam yata kung nasan dito ang last two players ng Vitality. Magix continuing to be a professional problem para dito sa ating Golden Hornets. And they're closing in. They might be able to deny these guns para sa next round natin. Nice flash. They aware. Secondary peak connects. And Apex 5-7 dito sa may Palace. Just let him live with this 5-7, pare.
Terrorists win. 7th round.
Can't believe it, man. First it was Navi. Next it was Falcons. And now potentially Vitality mawawala dito sa ating tournament. Tumataas yung chances ng Furia na sila ang mag-uwi nito, men. Or kung sino man pala dito manalo sa series na to. It's gonna be it's either Furia and the winner of this match. And it's very likely to be Spirit sa ating Grand Finals. Ayan, bumoses si Direk.
Holy. What legacy?
Copium.
Holy.
Put legacy daw, Grand Finals. I mean,
that's insane. No. Literally, I feel like whoever wins the series will win the EWC. I'm just saying. Pero you know, it'd be funny if Legacy beat whoever wins this. Oh, they force it out. Yeah. No money to be spent. Flamesy, 5-7. Bro, it's a library down here. Vitality, no money. No nothing. They have a buy round here. But this is the last buy round they might get. They will get if they lose. They're just praying Vitality. The fans are like, man, why is this team losing in our home soil? Come on.
Look at him. Prayer intensifies. The fans of Vitality silenced here in Paris.
Don't go kill. Bro is 21 and 6. But Zaiwu gets the first one. One step closer. Zaiwu is not awake, bro. 5 and 13. Apex 2 and 10. Bro. Bro wants to make some... He does. They need to at least lighten the load for Rops and Co. info found. I think they're here though. Yeah, they're in short. Oh, only the tag. I think that they should secure it. Barely alive. Donk has an op. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, he dies because of that. Should have used it. Our rifle this time. Oh, that nade! Oh, that might cost them. Tinir is still alive. 10 HP. Grandma putting Magisk very low. 19 effective HP for a Magisk, 10 for Tinir. Less than a minute left. Healthy pa rin yung mga member natin dito ng Vitality. Do they just opt to save here for Spirit? They have plenty of space here to play. Oh, but Tinir, he has a good angle. He has a good angle. He has a damn good angle. Info found. They can just walk in though. Mezzi. They're climbing up onto Apps. And he's down. Apex. They can't plant yet! But somehow they've turned the times and that's it! What? The effective HP of everyone was less than 130 against 3 fully alive players from Vitality, all at 100 HP. To end it like that was so anticlimactic that we thought that there was gonna be another round after this. 2-1 Spirit. The first time after 4 sets against Vitality, they finally get their first series win. Congratulations to Spirit. Semifinals bound.
Yes, sir. Angat na dito ang ating mga Atabs. Man, that second map, so labored para dito sa ating dalawang team. And then, suddenly, a huge shakeup para naman dito for Team Spirit. And Vitality now out of the tournament. I said it before.
Aray.
First, it was Navi. Then it was Falcons. And now Vitality. It's anybody's game now dito sa ating semifinals.
Darn, it hurts to be a Vitality fan right now.
Thank you
In
very
Paris
much.
too.
Team Spirit eliminates
Dunk.
Vitality here
Dunk,
on
don't
the
kill.
home soil.
Interview mo na
Dunk,
tayo.
welcome to the top 4. Congratulations on that big win. Finally, you get to beat Vitality. It's been 2 years since you haven't beaten them. I want to know if you feel happiness, if you feel relief. How good does it feel finally managing to beat them?
They feel tired and they wanna go home.
You want to go home, of course. I imagine that you guys are tired. I just wanted to ask you a question. You're a very young player, but still very passionate about CS. What drives you about this game? Is it your teammates? Is it your own passion? Is it your fans? And who do you want to thank here?
I just enjoy the game.
You just enjoy the game, and that's pretty much it. Not really complicated. I think we're about to get to the key crusher. If maybe you want to go with one of your teammates. Last but not least, you won Anubis. And I think I heard you in an interview say that it was a map. I'm not allowed to say it on broadcast. You are. You won it. You top fragged. Did you change your mind on this map?
No.
No? Still? Okay. Well, you're good at it, but you still don't like it. Ouais, je posais la question par rapport à Anubis. Effectivement, il avait dit qu'il n'aimait pas la map. Est-ce que ça a changé après avoir top frag? Aujourd'hui, la réponse c'est non. Donc, I'm gonna welcome you really quickly. We need to crush. Do you want to welcome one of your teammates, maybe? Magix, can I borrow you to crush the key? The captain, of course. Thank you very much. You're gonna break the key of Vitality here in Paris. In front of the Vitality home crowd. It's hard. It's a heartbreak. But Spirits
Face up though. Face up though.
were just the better team today, and they move on to the
Look at
semifinals here in
tingnan mo
Paris.
yung mukha. The Mogger. My favorite part, the snap.
Well, Magix, that was pretty
Magix.
good. Congratulations on that win. I'm just
Hey.
going to ask you one question about your next opponent,
5,000
Legacy.
aura.
It's a very aggressive team, very explosive. You have never faced them in your career. Do you feel like they could be a problem? Yes, there could be a problem. That's it. Minimalist, chirurgical, and there we are. We have our 4 semi-finalists here in Paris. Thank you so much for having us on stage, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more CS2. À demain!
Alright. Tapos na ang lahat, mga pare ko.
Au revoir.
4 a.m. na. My gosh, I've been here since 7, bro. All 3. I mean, I feel like you've been here like a couple of times already, Choco, no?
Yeah. Madalas nasa dulo kami talaga ni Josh.
Well, no, nung
no
7
to 4 a.m.
7 to 4, you know. I think you've had one series na ganun.
Oo, nung nagpasab si Bipolar, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Pero yun na nga, 2-1 scoreline Spirit. I mean, technically, it was an upset. But, you know, MVP daw, it's Donk, bro. Just put this guy away. Come on. We already knows him. 70 to 43, 101 ADR, and a 1.46 rating. You already know who it is. Donk go kill. Donk Prime, the Mugger. Awful haircut, but you know what? It's fine. He can have whatever haircut he wants. He is really good at this game. But yun na nga, mga guys, pwede na tayo matulog ulit. Guys, 10 p.m. tomorrow. On our time, GMT plus 8. For our semi-finals bout here at Esports World Cup CS2. Okay? First and foremost, tignan natin muna yung schedule na pwedeng lumabas. I think it's Furia and FUT first for our first series at 10 p.m. And then later on at around 1 a.m. if ever natapos na maaga, it will be Legacy and Spirit. So guys, we will bid you guys adieu. But again, more series here dun sa FocusFire Gaming. Ako si Dropout Candy, kasama ko si Choco. This has been a lot of CS2 action. We will have some more tomorrow. We'll see you then.